Something about you, girl, just felt right.
Caught your eyes across the room, snowflakes falling soft and slow. Winter air, but you feel warm. Something in you pulls me close. I laugh at things I never would. You finish thoughts I barely know. It's just a look, but I believe there's more beneath this undertow. Feels like something's starting here, a quiet kind of spark we can't ignore. Maybe I'm just hoping, but I've never wanted something more. Can you feel it too? Building low and true. If this is real, I hope the signs are pouring in you. A quiet hum, a fading light. You brush my hand and time stands still. We don't say much, but that's alright. The silence says what words can't fill. These streets are cold, but you're not faced. You walk like you already know. Then maybe this could turn to flames. With every shiver we still glow. Feels like something's starting here, a quiet kind of spark we can't ignore. Maybe I'm just hoping, but I've never wanted something more. Can you feel it too? Building low and true. If this is real, I hope the signs are pointing at you. It's not just in my head tonight. What we have is not by chance. Every glance a thread of light leading us into distance. Feels like something's starting here, a quiet kind of spark we can't ignore. Maybe I'm just hoping, but I've never wanted something more. Can you feel it too? Building low and true. If this is real, I hope the signs are pointing at you. If this is real, I hope the signs are pointing at you. If this is real, I hope you feel it coming through. Let me be the one you're falling into. If this is real, I hope you feel it too.
Woke up early, made my bed. Didn't scroll the way I used to. Skipped the coffee, cleared my head. Sometimes the smallest wins can move you. Put on a coat, took a walk, breathed in air like something new. Snowflakes dancing around the clock. Felt the quiet pulling me through. Today I stood a little taller, made peace with where I am. Sometimes the light shines softer, but it still ends. I don't need it all right now to see I'm growing strong. These little steps will carry me where I belong. Found a letter from a friend, said they miss me more these days. I picked up my phone to send a message shaped like warmth and grace. Didn't cry, just let it be. That kind of pain that helped me see the love I have, the love I've lost. It's all a map of where I'm supposed to be. Today I smiled a little longer, let go of what I can. There's beauty buried friends. I don't need fireworks to know I'm coming along. These little steps will carry me where I belong. Some days I'm flying, some days I'm still, but I move forward, that's the real thrill. No grand parade, no loud reveal, just a calm heart learning to feel. Today I stood a little taller, made peace with where I am. Sometimes the light shines softer, but it still ends. I don't need it all right now to see I'm growing strong. These little steps will carry me where I belong. Today I smiled a little longer, let go of what I can. There's magic in becoming who I truly am. I don't need to win the world to know I'm not wrong. These little steps are how I keep moving on. A quiet win, a silent cheer, I'm building something real right here. The cold can't break the fire I've drawn. These little steps will carry me where I belong. Oh. Cold breath paints the air outside. My hands are deep in my coat. Every step feels heavier, but there's a reason I still go. Late nights in this quiet town, no one sees the work I leave, but I plant them in the frozen ground, little hopes the world won't see. I've been holding on to nothing, but someday it could bloom. What you can't see in the winter might fill the sky by June. And even if it's lonely, I'll keep this light within. I'm not lost, I'm just waiting for the life I've sown to begin. The morning breaks in silver sheets, another page turns slow. Friends move on and seasons flee, but I stay where the silence grows. No clapping hands, no flash of gold, just soul under these shoes. I whisper dreams into the cold, cause there's nothing left to lose. I've been holding on to nothing, but someday it could bloom. What you can't see in the winter might fill the sky by June. And even if it's lonely, I'll keep this light within. I'm not lost, I'm just waiting for the life I've sown to begin. They'll say I wasted years, but roots take time beneath. And even under snow and fears, there's warmth the heart still keeps. I'm learning slow, it's not the end, it's just another way to grow. You can't rush what's meant to bend, or see the stars when they're too low. So I leave today with quiet trust in places no one knows, cause even in the deepest dust, that hidden seed still grows. I've been holding on to nothing, but someday it could bloom. What you can't see in the winter might fill the sky by June. And even if it's lonely, I'll keep this light within. I'm not lost, I'm just waiting for the life I've sown to. So I'll keep walking slowly where the frozen branches bend, and every step I take now is a vow to bloom again. Cause even if you doubt me or say the way is dim, I know someday the quiet will show what's always been. A garden planted softly where tomorrow will begin. Steam rising off a paper cup, your eyes caught mine. I looked up, same seat in the corner, same old chair. Did you mean to meet me there? Fingers warmed the mug too tight, just like we did those winter nights. A song we knew played low and clear. It's like the past whispered in my ear. Is it just a call of chance, or is this how the stars align? We said goodbye and changed our plans, yet you're back in front of mine. In a city full of strangers, how'd we end up side by side? Is this coincidence too perfect, or were we never meant to hide? Cold wind through the window pane, but somehow you still feel the same. The way you laugh, your nervous grin, like we're just where we've always been. You asked me how I've really been. I lied just like I did back then, but your silence always knew the truth. Still saw me like you used to do. Is it just a call of chance, or is this how the stars align? We said goodbye and changed our plans, yet you're back in front of mine. In a city full of strangers, how'd we end up side by side? Is this coincidence too perfect, or were we never meant to hide? Maybe time just played its part, led us through the dark. All the detours, all the pain, just to bring us here again. I don't believe in signs much now, but tell me, how is this allowed? How are you still in my days, in the softest, shortest ways? Is it just a call of chance, or is this how the stars align? We said goodbye and changed our plans, yet you're back in front of mine. In a city full of strangers, how'd we end up side by side? Is this coincidence too perfect, or were we never meant to hide? If you reach across the table, would it feel just like before? Does the rhythm feel familiar? Are we walking through that door? Through the coldest days in memory, I still felt you every time. Now you're here and breathing softly. Could this really be a sign? You and I in this small cafe, like fate just drew the line. Maybe it was never random, maybe we were by design. Maybe we were by design. Maybe we were by design.
I caught your eyes across the street like snowflakes landing soft and deep. You smiled and waved a little slow. Was it just polite or something more? You brought me coffee late last week, said my name like it meant something sweet. We laughed about the weather change, but your hands were trembling, mine stayed. There's a warmth in how you stay too long, like a word that wants to break into a song. Are you leaving signs, or am I dreaming? Every glance feels like a quiet meaning. I wanna believe it's more than chance, but I can't tell if you want that dance. If it's real, then stay a little longer. If it's not, don't make me fall stronger. Are you giving me a signal in this cold, or is it just the night playing tricks on my soul? I caught you staring yesterday while silence filled the cafe space. You said you liked the way I think, but your voice cracked right before you blinked. You sent a song at 2 a.m. No text, just chords I played again. It felt like something just for me, but maybe that's what friends would be. You're gentle with the things you say, but your silence pulls me dreaming? Every glance feels like a quiet meaning. I wanna believe it's more than chance, but I can't tell if you want that dance. If it's real, then stay a little longer. If it's not, don't make me fall stronger. Are you giving me a signal in this cold, or is it just the night playing tricks on my soul? It's winter, but your touch feels like spring. I keep falling for every little thing. You lean in close, then pull away, and I'm stuck guessing every word you say. Are you leaving signs, or am I dreaming? Every glance feels like a quiet meaning. I wanna believe it's more than chance, but I can't tell if you want that dance. If it's real, then stay a little longer. If it's not, don't make me fall stronger. Are you giving me a signal in this cold, or is it just the night playing tricks on my soul? Just one clear word is all I need to tell me if the snow was meant to be. Are you staying 'cause you see me too, or is it just me falling into you?
There you are in your quiet world, wrapped in layers like the snow. I watch from corners of the room, but you never seem to know. I pass by like a drifting leaf, always hoping you might see, but I stay quiet every time, 'cause fear always silences me. City lights blur in the dark, but your smile still feels like a spark. A dream of snowfall in your voice, but holding back feels like no choice. From afar, I keep you close. Your laughter's in the air, I breathe the most. But will I ever find a way to step into your sky? Not just stay gray. One day maybe you'll know it's true. I'm in love with the view of you. And turn your head away. It's something no one else could say. I memorize those little things, like quiet songs that winter brings. Your world feels 10 miles from mine, though you stand just one line behind. A single look could light me up, but I never crossed that fragile line. The way you walk through falling snow, like a story only I know. I wish I had the heart to speak, but all my courage feels too weak. From afar, I keep you close. Your laughter's in the air, I breathe the most. But will I ever find a way to step into your sky? Not just stay gray. One day maybe you'll know it's true. I'm in love with the view of you. Maybe someday in a crowded street, you turn and our shadows will meet. I'll find the strength to say it then, that I've loved you quietly since when the first snow fell and you looked up, and I froze with an empty cup of words I never dare to spill. But still I'm hoping I someday will. From afar I keep you close. Your laughter's in the air, I breathe the most. But will I ever find a way to step into your sky? Not just stay gray. One day maybe you'll know it's true. I'm in love with the view. From afar I hold your name, and winters that don't feel the same. Will I ever touch your light or keep fading into night? One day maybe the words will bloom, and I'll say Snow is falling on the city lights. We walk slow through frozen time. Your hand brushes mine just once, but it's loud like a bell in my mind. You don't talk much, but I hear it all. In the laugh you try to hide it. You shift a little closer now, and everything just feels right. Every glance is saying more than all the words we never spoke. No rush, no need to go too fast. It's something only we could know. We got chemistry, like a secret in the air. You don't say a thing, but somehow I know you care. Like we're dancing in between the lines, something pulling on our hearts tonight. We got something strangers dream to find. We got chemistry without a sign. Coffee in your knit-gloved hands, steam rising like our thoughts. We're not lost but drifting close, like the snow that never gets caught. You laugh when I say nothing at all, but your eyes are louder than sound. Feels like we wrote the same love song, with no paper, no pen, no bounds. Every moment that we share says more than silence ever did. If they ask if there's something there, I'd say it's real but hard to compare. We got chemistry, like a fire without flame. A quiet storm you never have to name. It's not loud but it steals my breath. When you're near it feels like nothing's left except this strange imperfect kind of light. We got chemistry, it feels so right. Yeah, yeah. Things undefined by kisses or by holding tight. Maybe it's the sound of snow at night, or how you read all I don't write. You don't have to speak at all, I know just where you stand. It's in the way your fingers shake when you reach out and touch my hand. We got chemistry, like a poem we never learned. A cold night with a quiet burn. You say nothing and I still know every shade of the love you show. It's written in the quiet, in the sky. We got chemistry, you and I. We got chemistry, you and we got chemistry, you and I. The sky, we got chemistry, you and I. The world fades like a memory, but you're still here watching me. No words needed, you just see. Yeah, we got chemistry. Yeah, we got chemistry.
In the middle of these meetings, I drift again to you, typing words I don't mean, 'cause my mind slips right through. And I smile like a fool, no one knows what I do, but it's you, always you, my sweet daydreaming view. Coffee's gone cold while the screen keeps flashing light. All these charts and deadlines fading out of sight. You come through like music, soft and bright, and just for a minute everything feels right. I'm lost in the way you left that night. Even winter felt warm in your quiet light. No one knows, but when I turn left and right, I'm sketching your name just out of sight. In the middle of these meetings, I drift again to you, typing words I don't mean, 'cause my mind slips right through. And I smile like a fool, no one knows what I do, but it's you, always you, my sweet daydreaming view. On the train with my headphones and staring out, snowflakes fall like memories, no way out. Try to stay grounded, but you're all I think about. Even in silence, my heart calls out. My fingers freeze, but your warmth stays near. You hold my mind, soft but sincere. Every message I send feels unclear, 'cause I'm talking to you, you know I hear. first I try to run, but even on deadline, just my ways a ton. And I laugh to myself when the day is done, cause I've been in love since day one. They think I'm just tired or zoning through, but I'm reliving a memory I only share with you. Caught in a loop of what we used to do, and pretending this heart's not see-through. In the middle of these meetings I drift again to you, typing words I don't mean, cause my mind slips right through. And I smile like a fool, no one knows what I do, but it's you, always you, my sweet daydreaming view. Even when the world turns gray and blue, you're the color I come back to. Daydream or not, I always knew it's you. It's always been you.
You're pulling me like gravity, no reason, just a chemistry. In every breath you live in me, I can't break free, don't wanna be. You're standing there with distant eyes, but I keep falling every time, like snowflakes land and never lie. Yo, and my thoughts keep running by. Back on 7th Street, I saw you walk slow like winter air. Your shadow brushed against the light, I swear I felt you there. No words were said, but I could tell your silence held a sound, the kind of quiet that reveals where lost hearts can be found. And I remember how your scarf fell off as if it meant to stay, wrapped around my memory like it's never far away. The city glows in pale blue lights, reflections of the past. I tried to leave, but don't know why this feeling always lasts. You're pulling me like gravity, no reason, just a chemistry. And every breath you live in me, I can't break free, don't wanna be. You linger on just like perfume, the winter never dares to steal. I tried to move, but every step brings back the way you make me feel. I don't need answers, don't need signs, just the colors in your eyes. Even when it's cold and late, something about you resonates. I saw your name on folded plans inside my coat from fall. This city's loud, but your heartbeat just drowns out it all. You looked at me like I was home, like snow that never melts. And all I know is when you're gone, I miss the way you felt. You're pulling me like gravity, no reason, just a chemistry. And every breath you live in me, I can't break free, don't wanna be. You're standing there with distant eyes, but I keep falling every time, like snowflakes land and never lie. You're where my thoughts keep running by. I hear you laugh in subtle ways, and echoes of the rain, the kind that taps against the pain and whispers back your name. Now I don't chase what isn't real, still every sign I see points me back to winter nights when you were next to me. You're pulling me like gravity, no reason, just a chemistry. In every breath you live in me, I can't break free, don't wanna be. You're standing there with distant eyes, but I keep falling every time, like snowflakes land and never lie. You're where my thoughts keep running by. You're where I find where I belong. You're where I find where I belong. You're pulling me and I stay strong. You're where I find where I belong. When you come close, my heart just skips. I hold my breath like silence slips. It pounds so loud, I lose my grip. Afraid you'd hear each heavy hit. The air gets colder when we're near, like winter caught between the years. Your eyes don't lie, I see it clear, a glance, a spark, and then the fear. Your voice, a wave I can't outrun. Feels like the fall before the sun. I act like it's just nothing much, but every word's a velvet touch. I'm standing still, but I'm not calm. My pulse is running like a song. If you reach out, it won't be long. I might just break before too strong. When you come close, my heart just skips. I hold my breath like silence slips. It pounds so loud, I lose my grip. Afraid you'd hear each heavy hit. Streetlights flicker in the snow. You said my name so soft and low. I turn away so you don't know how much I need you not to go. The quiet hum of late night trains can't drown the sound inside my veins. And every beat just pulls me in like gravity beneath my skin. I tried to hide it in the chill, but could you feel it burning still? A secret rhythm I can't tame that only dances at your name. When you come close, my heart just skips. I hold my breath like silence slips. It pounds so loud, I lose my grip. Afraid you'd hear each heavy hit. So if you hear the rush begin, don't walk away. Just lean back in the sound you feel inside your skin. Is me, is you, where we begin.
Every time I see your name light up my screen, I start to smile. It's funny how a little text can take me back 1,000 miles. And there I go, I'm laughing like a fool again for a while. Guess I'm weird, but your forwards always make my day worthwhile. Snow is falling outside my window, streets are lined in white. I sit alone with coffee steam and think about that night. You sent me just a simple line, it wasn't much at all, but something in your way of saying things still makes me fall. It's not like I control it, I try to be composed, but then your name appears and somehow all my reasons go. Every time I see your name light up my screen, I start to smile. It's funny how a little text can take me back 1,000 miles. And there I go, I'm laughing like a fool again for a while. Guess I'm weird, but your forwards always make my day worthwhile. I walk through silent avenues with echoes in my ear. Your voice is just a memory, but feels so real, so near. My friends all say I'm acting strange, they just don't understand that typing hearts and silly jokes feel like we're holding hands. I wait for just a message, even when it's cold. The glow that fills my chest is something I can't quite control. Every time I see your name light up my screen, I start to smile. It's funny how a little text can take me back 1,000 miles. And there I go, I'm laughing like a fool again for a while. Guess I'm weird, but your forwards always make my day worthwhile. Maybe I'm the only one who's seeing something more, but even if you're far from me, I'm not alone for sure. Your message is a winter flame, soft but burning bright. You make my quiet room feel like the city lit at night. Every time I see your name light up my screen, I start to smile. It's like the world goes quiet just so I can stay here for a while. And there I go, pretending we're not far, just by a mile. But in my heart, your forwards always make my cold day shine. Blue. that feels brand new.
I changed my shirt for the third time. Thought about your smile again. My heart is racing with no sign of slowing down. It's 5 or 10 p.m. Trying to act like it's casual. Checking the mirror, fixing my hair. Why do you make me feel so vulnerable even when you're not even there? I rehearse the lines I won't say. Walk 100 steps and turn away. Each second feels like I might slip, but I still hold on to the grip. Cause I get nervous every single time before I see your face. Every glance was like a moment I can never replace. And I fold into my hands like they're your arms I trust. Even traffic lights can feel like fate when you're this much. Outside's a blur, but I'm inside my head, wondering if you'll notice red or gray instead. Shoes by the door, I switch again, like the right pair will help me pretend that I've got this all together. But my hands are cold in this weather. The sky turns blush like my cheeks might be when you finally look right at me. I take a breath and hold it tight. Hope I don't speak my fear tonight. It's not love yet, but it's close, like the warmth beneath my coat. Cause I get nervous every single time before I see your face. Every glance was like a moment I can never replace. And I fold into my hands like they're your arms I trust. Even traffic lights can feel like fate when you're this much. You don't even know the storms that pass, how my silence breaks like glass. Even when the world stands still, you move me with just your will. And I get nervous every single time before I see your face. Every dose of quiet makes a louder kind of grace. And I fall into my dreams like they're your arms I trust. Even shadows fall away in light when I feel this much. Even shadows fall away in light when I feel this much. Even winter feels a little warm with just your touch. I change my shirt again just in case you say too much. Funny how you make me nervous, but I want that rush. Funny how you make me nervous, but I want that rush.
When your fingers brushed mine like it meant nothing at all, felt my heartbeat skip like winter cracking through fall. You looked away too fast, like you didn't even see. But I'm caught in that second where you almost stayed with me. Snow was falling down like time trying to freeze. Still I felt the warmth from where your hand touched me. We didn't speak a word, but I replay it every night. A moment dressed in silence, still screaming out so bright. Tell me, was it random or something more beneath? Did you feel electricity hiding in the breeze? When your fingers brushed mine like it meant nothing at all, felt my heartbeat skip like winter cracking through fall. You looked away too fast, like you didn't even see. But I'm caught in that second where you almost stayed with me. Now I trace the steps where we used to collide, like I'm chasing shadows on a dim city side, pretending I'm surprised if we meet again tonight. So I can reach for you like it happened by chance, right? Streetlights blur above us and the cold air bites, but I'd lose the warmth of gloves just to feel you twice. When your fingers second where you almost stayed with me. Maybe we're just strangers walking parallel lines, but I changed my direction just to cross yours in time. If you slipped a little closer like the slip was meant to be, would you hear it clearly, how loud you live in me? When your fingers brushed mine like it meant nothing at all, felt my heartbeat skip like winter cracking through fall. Though you looked away fast, I still hope you might see that I'm caught in that second, still reaching out for we. So I walk this road slow, hands bare in the cold, waiting for a touch that might feel like before, pretending it's random if we ever should meet, but longing for a moment where your hand finds me.
I hear your voice through the midnight cold. Under covers where secrets unfold. Every breath feels like home in time, but hearts like ours don't fall in line. I watch the seconds on the wall. Don't wanna lose this warmth at all. You paused and laughed so quietly, like even silence sings to me. You say you first and I say no. We're caught in loops that overflow. It's stupid cute how long we stay, trying to hang up and drift away. You first, come on, you tease again, but neither of us wants it to end. We're wide awake, our lights still low, wrapped in this call we can't let go. You tell me stories you never told. A quiet night turns our guards cold. I feel your smile though far apart. Your simple words unlocking hearts. I hear the world behind your tone, a sleepy hum that sounds like home. We're spelling dreams while city sleeps. Each goodbye ends in laughter's keeps. You say you first and I say no. We're caught in loops that overflow. It's stupid cute how long we stay, trying to hang up and drift away. You first, come on, you tease again, but neither of us wants it to end. We're wide awake, our lights still low, wrapped in this call we can't let go. The air outside's a frozen frame, but you and I, we feel the same. Your voice a flame inside the frost, in every word our fear gets lost. We talk until the stars give in, the sky blushed faint with morning's grin. Our time refused to say goodbye, and still you whisper just one line. You say you first and I say no. We're caught in loops that overflow. It's stupid cute how long we stay, trying to hang up and drift away. You first, come on, you tease again, but neither of us wants it to end. We're wide awake, our lights still low, wrapped in this call we can't let go. The sun creeps in, soft casting glow, but still we're here with hearts on show. One breath, one smile, we both just know. The night said all without hello. You first, you say, then I say go. But laughter breaks the morning slow. From late night talks to skies that grow. We stay too long but love the show. Until the light began to flow and all we said was just you go. Then silence came but hearts still know. You never really said hello. We just began and let it go. When morning came, so soft and low, low. Say her eyes were kinda silver. Talk for hours and we laughed about every moment. Never saw the warning signs. Oh no, met her roommate, met her uncle. Then she left all of his sweatshirts at my doorstep. Felt like we were something real. Oh well, to me the night felt electric, but to her it's just a habit. Guess it wasn't meant to be. I don't think that I miss her anymore, but I still hear her name every time I'm trying to fall asleep so deep. Oh, I don't think that I miss her anymore, but I still hear her laugh echo in the dark when I breathe too hard. Now I scroll past every photo and I swear that I'm better off on my own. Now I scroll past every photo and I swear that I'm better off on my own. But her smile gets me sometimes. Oh no. Said I wouldn't text her ever, but my fingers still betray me in the middle of the night again like last time. Oh man, to me the night felt electric, but to her it's just a habit. Guess it wasn't meant to be. I don't think that I miss her anymore, but I still hear her name every time I'm trying to fall asleep so deep. I don't think that I miss her anymore, but I still hear her laugh echo in the dark when I breathe too hard. Don't think that I miss her anymore, but I still hear her name every time I'm trying to fall asleep so deep. I don't think that I miss her anymore, but I still hear her laugh echo in the dark when I breathe too hard. Frost on my breath as I start the climb. The silence louder with every step. Cold winds whisper, testing my mind. But I never once let myself forget. Snow beneath, sky above. My heart's been heavier than this pack, but every ache reminds me of just how far I fought, no turning back. Hands clouds are shaking, still I rise. Through every shiver, I see the prize. From the mountaintop, I see it all. The valleys deep, the rise and fall. All the nights I almost let go now glimmer like the sun on snow. I whisper to the clouds, I made it here. The pain below just disappears. At the edge of sky where silence talks, I found myself on these frozen rocks. Every stumble shaped my way. The bruises bloomed but didn't last. Oh, footprints vanish day by day, but my will, yeah, that's built to last. Blizzard moments in my mind try to drag me down each mile, but dreams don't come on easy signs. You earn them through the longest trials. Now my breath slows, tears are warm, even in this silent storm. From the mountaintop, I see it all. The valleys deep, the rise and fall. All the nights I almost let go now glimmer like the sun on snow. I whisper to the clouds, I made it here. The pain below just disappears. At the edge of sky where silence talks, I found myself on these frozen rocks. Oh, standing still, wind in my chest, at peace with climbing through the mess. No applause, but it's enough to see how high I had to trust. From the mountaintop, I see it all. The valleys deep, the rise, the fall. All the nights I almost let go now glimmer like the sun on snow. I whisper to the clouds, I made it here. The pain below just appears. At the edge of sky where silence talks, I found myself on these frozen rocks. The breath it takes to touch the sky is worth the tears I left behind. And here alone, but feeling whole, I conquered cliffs inside my soul. On frozen rocks, I found control. On frozen rocks, I found control.
I walk the streets we used to roam at night, and all the songs you play still feel so right. You wore that old blue dress with the silent smile. You left me speechless then, and now I cry. And I don't wanna chase the stars, 'cause they just bring me back to when you said goodbye. But I still hear your voice, and baby, I'd be faking laughs and it breaks me deep inside. I don't wanna stay stuck, maybe I should move on. My friends won't talk about how I still miss you, and I don't wanna admit that I still do. I've been just lost in all our dreams, didn't see the cracks between, but now I know I'm better healing on my own. 'Cause if you meant those words you said that night, oh baby, you would still be by my side. But if you left with these like you meant nothing, then maybe I should stop the fight. I trace the lines you takes me deep inside. I don't wanna stay stuck, maybe I should move on. My friends won't talk about how I still miss you, and I don't wanna admit that I still do. I've been just lost in all our dreams, didn't see the cracks between, but now I know I'm better healing on my own. 'Cause if you meant those words you said that night, oh baby, you would still be by my side. But if you left with these like it meant nothing, then maybe I should stop the fight. My friends won't talk about how I still miss you, and I don't wanna admit that I still do. I've been just lost in all our dreams, didn't see the cracks between, but now I know I'm better healing on my own. 'Cause if you meant those words you said that night, oh baby, you would still be by my side. But if you left with these like it meant nothing, then maybe I should stop the fight.
Morning light through my window pane, stretching slow, still half in a dream. Quiet hush and a chill remains. Coffee cold, but thoughts all clean. Breathing deep, feel the silence move. Frozen ground, but I stand so still. Toes on wood and my shadow proves every day starts how you will. Curtains sway and the world's asleep, but there's a rhythm only morning keeps. This is my time, with the sky so wide, limbs awake as the moon still hides. Step by step in the calm I find the strength to carry what's mine. This is my time, just my heart and skin warming up what's been locked within. Hear the whispers of a brand new spin. Breathe it out, let it begin. Cold towel meets my steady feet, echo soft of a brand new song. Neck rolls slow till I feel complete. Arms reach where my dreams belong. Invisible weight slides off my back as knuckles crack with the morning frost. Tiny moves on a steady track, finding all the time I thought I lost. Folded light through a misty pain. Every breath helps me feel again. This is my time, with the sky so wide, limbs awake as the moon still hides. Step by step in the calm I find the strength to carry what's mine. This is my time, just my heart and skin warming up what's been locked within. Hear the whispers of a brand new spin. Breathe it out, let it begin. No one sees the way I bend and rise, knees to floor like I'm chasing skies. No crowd, no noise, just my pulse through time, finding rhythm in this winter's climb. Camera off, just my reflection near, side to side like the past is gone. Stretch my spine and I see it clear. New days come when you're holding on. Frost on glass, but my hands feel warm. Humming low just to feel alive. Every joint is its quiet storm, and every breath means I survive. This is my time, with the sky so wide, limbs awake as the moon still hides. Step by step in the calm I find the strength to carry what's mine. This is my time, just my heart and skin warming up what's been locked within. Hear the whispers of a brand new spin. Breathe it out, let it begin. 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 This is my time, just the cold in me, riding morning into new memory. Breathe it out, let it begin. Breathe it out, let it begin. Cold air wraps the city lights, footprints fading in the snow. I've been walking with my thoughts, trying not to let them show. Your name slips into the quiet, like a song I used to play. I breathe in slow, I hold it tight, wishing I could feel okay. And maybe I was wrong to fall, but now I'm stronger through it all. Take a deep breath, feel it in your chest. Everything broken can still find its rest. Underneath the silence, I'm learning again, to start where we ended, to lose and to mend. It's not the end, it's the breath before we rise again. Late night coffee on my sleeve, still tastes bitter from goodbyes. I replay the words we left unsaid in the corners of my mind. You moved on and I stayed here, folding dreams into the dark. But winter taught me how to feel the rhythm of my beating heart. So I look up with frozen hands and try to trust the ground I stand. Take a deep breath, feel it in your chest. Everything broken can still find its rest. Underneath the silence, I'm learning again, to start where we ended, to lose and to mend. It's not the end, it's the breath before we rise again. Snow keeps falling like a truth, quiet and endlessly pure. Maybe healing takes its time, but the wait is worth it, I'm sure. Breathe in, breathe out, count the seconds slow. Let go of all you can't control. Take a deep breath, feel it in your chest. Everything broken can still find its rest. Underneath the silence, I'm learning again, to start where we ended, to lose and to mend. It's not the end, it's the breath before we rise again. One more breath and I begin. This time I won't hold it in, starting again, with the breath before we rise again.
Oh yeah. The snow falls quiet on my street, erasing footsteps we once made. I breathe out all the memories and watch them fade like yesterday. I used to run in circles, chasing ghosts I couldn't save, but all that wait is over. I'm walking straight into a brand new day. No more waiting on what's broken, I'm done with all my hoping. Now I choose the unknown, it's time to make it on my own. This time I'm leaving the past behind, no rearview mirror to rewind. I won't let shadows steal my light, I've got a heart ready to fight. This time I'm not who I used to be, I'm stronger than their memory. I'm stepping out into the cold and clean, this time it's different, I believe. Remember how I held on tight to voices saying stay the same, but silence feels much kinder now, a gentle end to all the blame. I used to fear the morning and all its unforgiving light, but now I'm seeing clearly, even pain can look alright. No more hiding behind silence, I've grown through all the quiet. I've stitched my soul again, ready for the second wind. This time I'm leaving the past behind, no rearview mirror to rewind. I won't let shadows steal my light, I've got a heart ready to fight. This time I'm not who I
up to the sound of snow falling quiet on the ground below. Coffee brewing in the dark, lonely warmth inside my heart. I used to run, I used to chase. Now I just breathe and take some space. Even if it's slow, it's mine. One more step into the line. It's not a race, it's just a day. One more breath and I'll be okay. Even when the sky feels low, I'm still moving through the cold. One step forward, not too fast. Leaving shadows in the past. Doesn't have to be a show. I'm just trying to grow. Messages I never send, play them over in my head again. But silence can be brave sometimes. Even peace is hard to find. I light a candle in the haze, a little warmth, a quiet blaze. Trying to be more kind to the battle in my mind. It's not a race, it's just a day. One more breath and I'll be okay. Even when the sky feels low, I'm still moving through the cold. One step forward, not too fast. Leaving shadows in the past. Doesn't have to be a show. I'm just trying to grow. It's the small things I hold tight. I like putting on a coat just right. Calling someone back at last. Making peace with what has passed. Moments that don't make a sound, but I still feel the solid ground. No parade or victory light, just the quiet choosing right. It's not a race, it's just a day. One more breath and I'll be okay. Even when the sky feels low, I'm still moving through the cold. One step forward, not too fast. Leaving shadows in the past. Doesn't have to be a show. I'm just trying to grow. The snow will melt, the days will change. I'll keep walking through the rain, even if no one can see. Every step rewrites a piece of me. It's not a race, it's just a day. One more breath and I'll be okay. Even if it's just one beat, there's still strength beneath my feet. One step forward, not too fast. Leaving shadows in the past. Doesn't have to be a show. I'm proud just to grow. Ooh, doesn't have to be a show. Today I took one step, I know.
On a night so quiet, I was lost in my mind. Riding through the empty street, just passing time. Saw a gentle firefly dancing in the breeze. Made me wish that I could shine like you with these. And maybe I could find the light on this lonely breeze. And maybe all the darkness turns into hope when I see you. Petals keep on turning through the silver hair. Every shadow fades away when you are there. Even if my heart feels lost with nothing true, maybe in the glow of the sun. Oh, but I keep dreaming I can be like you someday, and I just wanna let you stay. So guide me now, take me on this late night ride. Wheels keep turning under stars. Show me how to light the dark. I'm learning tonight that I can shine like you are.
Oh, yeah. Late night driving when you ought to be. Your voice echoes all over me. I took a wrong turn when you walked away. Now I'm stuck replaying every word you'd say. City lights blur like memories fade, but I still feel you in every lane. And I keep on trying not to fall, but every sign just leads me back to you. I'm lost in the space between us. You're gone, but I still believe us. I'm tired, but I can't erase your name from all these places. I'm lost, still chasing traces of you. Maps don't matter when you're the way. I keep looking for every day. I talk to shadows like you're still near, but silence answers loud and clear. And I keep pretending I'll be fine, but even dreams can lie like you do. I'm lost in the space between us. You're gone, but I still believe us. I'm tired, but I can't erase your name from all these places. I'm lost, still chasing traces of you. If I could rewind just one goodbye, would you still be on this ride? I'm lost in the space between us. You're gone, but I still believe us. I'm tired, but I can't erase your name from all these places. I'm lost, still chasing traces of you. Chasing you, losing me, till I break or I'm free. Ooh, snowflakes melt on your coat sleeve, warm breath rising as we breathe. You hit the button, door slide closed. Now it's just us and time moving slow. You're looking up, avoiding eye I catch a smile, you try to hide. 3 floors left, but it feels too fast. I wish this quiet moment would last. Can the world stop for a second here with you? Every second longer feels like something new. All these floors could vanish and I'd still stay. If slowing down meant you don't drift away. I see your hand brushing your side, almost like you're reaching out to mine. No words needed in this space. Your silence still speaks what you can't say. The numbers light up one by one, frozen hearts in motion yet undone. The hum of cable sings our tune, a private song wrapped in afternoon. Can the world stop for a second here with you? Every second longer feels like something new. All these floors could vanish and I'd still stay. If slowing down meant you don't drift away. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If I had more time before that bell, I'd say the things I've kept so well. But in this hush between the floors, I only wish for something more. I picture us staying right here. No destination, just near. No need to rise, no need to fall. Just that look that could say it all. Can the world stop for a second here with you? Every second longer feels like something new. All these floors could vanish and I'd still stay. If slowing down meant you don't drift away. Open wide, but I'll remember how you looked tonight. For every close space we might pass through, I'll be wishing time would freeze with you.
Just to say hello. Typed it twice, then let it go. Wanna meet me at the coffee place. Now I'm staring at the empty space. Every minute feels like an hour long. Checking my phone, did I do it wrong? Dreaming how it'd be if you said yes. Heart is racing, can't take a rest. Maybe you're busy, maybe you're shy. Still I keep hoping for your reply. I can pretend I don't really care. Wish I could see can feel
Soft light through the window, the world outside moves on. I hear the city in the distance, but here the rush is gone. A gentle peace is all around me, you and I just holding on. Time can wait, no need to hurry. Let this moment breathe tonight. Take it slow, take it easy. Let the world keep turning fast. In this space, you're beside me, making every moment last. Let the silence softly grow. In your arms, I'll take it slow. Faded laughter in the hallway, a smile you left behind. Every note on the piano paints your colors in my mind. We've got nowhere else to wander. Let tomorrow wait outside. Take it slow, take it easy. Let the world keep turning fast. In this space, you're beside me, making every moment last. Let the silence softly grow. In your arms, I take it slow. One heartbeat at a time, we find a rhythm all our own. Don't let go, just let it flow. Take it slow. Take it slow, take it easy. Let the world keep turning fast. Here with you, so completely, I forget the time that's passed. Let the silence softly grow. In your arms, I take it slow. Take it slow. Saw you standing by the crosswalk Tuesday afternoon, the sunlight on your faded jacket. Traffic lights were changing slow, yeah. Pages turning in my notebook, scribbles from the days we lingered at the quiet library. Every corner hold your voice still. These roads are always talking. Every silence keeps on knocking. Though the seasons keep on passing, still remain. I can't pretend it's over anymore. Your echo fills the air. Every corner of the daylight calls you there. I can't pretend it's over anymore. Your echo fills the air. Every piece of me is torn apart, apart. Empty bench on Green Parkway, where we used to share our stories in the bright noon sun. summer shadows of the trees still move there. Window open, curtains swaying, breeze came through and pulled a memory that I never asked for, even when I try to hide it. These roads are always talking, every silence keeps on knocking, though the seasons keep on passing, still remains. I can't pretend it's over anymore. Your echo fills the air. Every corner of the daylight calls you there. I can't pretend it's over anymore. Your echo fills the air. Every piece of me is torn apart, apart. I can't pretend it's over anymore. Your echo fills the air. Every corner of the daylight calls you there. I can't pretend it's over anymore. Your echo fills the air. Every piece of me is torn apart, apart.
When you smile, I forget to breathe. Streetlights blur into the night, but your face is all I see. Every second loses time when your eyes are over me. When you smile, when you smile, everything just fades for a while. When you smile, when you smile, heartbeat's gone, but I'm
chasing endless flame through every rise and fall. Never thought you'd walk away. The quiet shows me nothing left at all. Countless nights I fought my pride, pretending to be strong. Wishing I could turn the tide, but deep inside I knew it all along. Now you call it madness, but you don't see the truth I've come to find. And when you whisper softly, I know your heart was never mine. Every sign was out of reach. Now clearly I can see. All your words were incomplete, though you swore the world belonged to me. Now you call it madness, but you don't see the truth I've come to find. And when you whisper softly, I know your heart was never mine. Through the years I carried hope. Maybe I was never strong enough. You revealed my deepest fear by breaking every promise, tearing us apart. Now you call it madness, but you don't see the truth I've come to find. And when you whisper softly, I know your heart was never mine. I know your heart was never mine. I know your heart was never mine.
Writing lines on empty pages, words I never got to send, secrets hidden quiet, folding up the paper. Oh yeah. Seasons changing, friends were leaving, still the memories keep returning. The ink keeps bleeding like a voice I can't erase. Oh no. All the notes I kept in silence, every thought was undecided, still they stayed behind. Lost letters scattered all around, stories left untold. Every line was reaching out. a picture torn apart. Oh yeah, yeah. All the notes I kept in silence, every thought was undecided, still they stay behind. Lost letters scattered all around, stories left untold, that every line was reaching out to you, to you. Lost letters scattered around, stories left untold, that every word I couldn't say was true, was true. Lost letters scattered all around, stories left untold, every line was reaching out to you, to you. Lost letters scattered around, stories left untold, every word I couldn't say was true, was true. Lost letters scattered all around, stories left untold, every line was reaching out to you, to you. Lost letters scattered around, stories left untold, every word I couldn't say was true, was true.
The autumn breeze is colder, I'm leaving now. A brand new sky is calling, I won't turn down. Dreams taste real when you cross the sea. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Chasing destiny. Engines burn above the silver clouds. Hands I miss are lost among the crowds. Courage grows when you stand alone. Oh yeah, yeah. And I take off strong. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, ah. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I take off now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, ah. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I take off now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is folded deep inside my. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hoping someday I'll return. Retrace the roads run far and the stars won't see the faces when I close my eyes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Maybe one day I will realize every step I take leaves a flame behind. Through airport windows, sunlight fills the air. Bright horizons fight the way I bear. Leaving home, I learn the cost I pay. Ooh, yeah, yeah. For another day. Echoes rising from the streets I knew. Truth I left behind still speaks me through. Every memory sends in a fleeting song. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Where I still belong. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, ah. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I take off now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, ah. Chasing dreams across the blue sky is calling, I won't turn down. Dreams taste real when you cross the sea. Ooh, yeah, yeah. And I take off free. Walking past the shelves, I saw her smile again. Pages turning slow, like the season's gentle change. Autumn in the air, and my heart beats on display. Could my story start with her? Maybe even today. In the house she smiles, every word gentle tone, steady hand, shining eyes, gentle light in that quiet space. In the house she stands, turning books with a glow soft and bright. Does she feel what I feel in this fleeting light? 'Cause every glance in that bookstore aisle makes me wonder, linger a while, do you notice me? Could you fall for me? As the autumn nights drifting, will my story start with her? Could this fleeting time turn her heart to mine tonight? I walk in the pages and hope this is endless. I might not deserve it, but nothing is better. Never knew that autumn touched me like before. Now my heart is racing, beating more and more. Leaves fall, the daylight is changing its hue. Cold winds arrive, but they soften with you. Soft rain and the lamplight on your shoulder. Look at me, girl, and the whole world grows slower. When the breeze turns cold, every leaf, every shade paints the ground. Will my heart find its way when the fall surrounds? As the stories fold, every dream, every step feels so near. Could the season of change bring my love so near? 'Cause every glance in that bookstore aisle makes me wonder, linger a while, do you notice me? Could you fall for me? As the autumn nights drifting, will my story start with her? Could this fleeting time turn her heart to mine tonight? Oh, girl, when you're not with me, all I do is miss you. Come and light my world up, stories through the window. 'Cause every glance in that bookstore aisle makes me wonder, linger a while, do you notice me? Could you fall for me? As the autumn nights drifting, will my story start with her? Could this fleeting time turn her heart to mine tonight? When I'm with you, when I'm with you, stories in my heart, stories in my heart. Leaving you behind, I walk this road at night. Streets are quiet, memories burning, caught all our light. Can't stop thinking about the way you smiled that last goodbye. Are you safe stars to feel the space where we once shared our hearts. Still, I wish I held you close and whispered love again. And I miss the nights we kissed until the dawn. My love, oh, I hope you're sleeping safe tonight. I love you, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm calling to the silent midnight sky, praying that you'll hear my heart tonight. Maybe time will heal, but still I long to find your eyes. Every step I take feels heavy now, yet all the stars still shine. And I miss the nights we kissed until the dawn. My love, oh, I hope you're sleeping safe tonight. I love you, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I pray that time could bring us back again. My love, oh, I still believe in you and me. I love you, yeah, 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 yeah.
Well, the golden trees are dancing in the breeze. Only catches someone it filters through the leaves. Only know a moment when it takes your breath away. Whispers in the air, soft light on your face. Just one fleeting glance becomes a spark that stays. Only hear your name when the crowd begins to fade. Only know a season when it carves into your soul. Colors all around, and it feels like home. Falling leaves beneath our feet, echoes of the heart we keep. Every step we take, it shows in this autumn glow. Falling leaves beneath our feet, echoes of the heart we keep. Every step we take, it shows in this autumn glow. Pages flying out across the path. I reach down as your hand is close to mine. The laughter comes slow in the autumn shine. You're brighter than the colors in the air. Maybe one day we'll still remember here. Everything around us glows. Well, the footsteps fall on avenues of flame. Only know the warmth when someone calls your name. Only know the meaning when the silence turns to talk. Golden voices rise, and the moment stays. Dreams across the fading light. the truth when the moment feels just right. Only know a story when the leaves are on the ground. Memories remain, and it feels like home. Fallen leaves beneath our feet, echoes of the heart we keep. Every step we take, it shows in this autumn glow. Fallen leaves beneath our feet, echoes of the heart we keep. Every step we take, it shows in this autumn glow. While the golden trees are dancing in the breeze, only catch the sun when it filters through the leaves. Only know a moment when it takes your breath away. Golden voices rise, and it feels like home. Shadows gather as the daylight wraps my thoughts in quiet silver. Echoes rising here in moments unforgettable. Bending though I break, I still remain. Still, roads can twist so quickly, time gets hard to bear. And I will follow every sign to lift and start anew on my own. And one day I will find a brighter me. And one day I will find a brighter me. This could be all I need. Through silence I still hear my plea. Come and let your heart just breathe. Moving slow through fleeting seasons, I know I'll find a way to stay. Mirrors show a face that's changing, tracing dreams with open hands. Oh, drifting through the years like branches in a storm. Winds are shifting, but my soul is staying warm. This could be all I need. Through silence I still hear my plea. Come and let your heart just breathe. Moving slow through fleeting seasons, I know I'll find a way to stay. Though the nights are filled with questions and the road feels dark to choose, every sunrise writes an answer, gently guiding me anew. Softly singing, I will carry strength to be the one I need. Step by step I walk, returning to the truest part of me. This could be all I need. Through silence I still hear my plea. Come and let your heart just breathe. Moving slow through fleeting seasons, I know I'll find a way to stay.
Oh, you said the night had nothing left to give me. the street lights fading out so quickly. Empty hands, a heart that felt so hollow. Thought I had no more tomorrows. Oh, but through the dark a light breaks through. Headlights paint the world in blue. Even when the silence pulls me down, I know I'm not alone in this town. Morning will come, a brand new song, turning the shadows into dawn. Every breath says we belong. Hope is here, it carries on. I lean my head against the glass, still trembling. Skyline slowly softens, all the clouds are bending. Every fear I held begins to loosen. In the golden air I find a reason. Oh, colors on the horizon rise, filling the corners of my eyes. Even if the night felt far too long, the light reminds me I am strong. Morning will come, a brand new song, turning the shadows into dawn. Every breath says we belong. Hope is here, it carries on. The city wakes, the silence fades. I carry your memory through the day. Though you are gone, your warmth's not done. I whisper inside, tomorrow will come. Through autumn nights I watch the raindrops fall again. And on the streets I saw her standing in rain. Her shoulders shook but still she held her quiet gaze. I could not turn away, so I held the umbrella high. And I decided not to walk away, 'cause I had no reason left to hide the words to say. I stepped in closer just to keep her from the cold. And softly I said, please take this, don't be alone. She looked at me and her voice was barely trembling. Thank you for the shelter here. Still her eyes were telling me a story that grew. Sharing one umbrella in the autumn rain. And I never thought a stranger's smile could feel this way. I had been so lost inside my world, didn't see what's happening. But now I know a fleeting kindness changes everything. 'Cause when you stand beneath the silver sky with me, oh maybe this could be how love begins. Ooh. And when you find a light inside the falling storm, you know it's real when two hearts walk as one. A few days later, walking down the same old street, she waited there with was something hidden underneath. She raised the handle gently, offered it to me. Her voice said this was yours. I remember what you gave, and I decided not to turn away, 'cause a simple moment held a reason I could stay. The city moved but we were standing still. The autumn air was warm as the raindrops fell. She spoke again, and her words broke the silence. I don't wanna walk alone. And her smile told me that her heart had been true. Sharing one umbrella in the autumn rain, and I never thought a stranger's smile could feel this way. I had been so lost inside my world, didn't see what's happening. But now I know a fleeting kindness changes everything. 'Cause when you stand beneath the silver sky with me, oh maybe this could be how love begins. And when you find a light inside the falling storm, you know it's real when two hearts walk as one. Sharing one umbrella in the autumn rain, and I never thought a stranger's smile could feel this way. I had been so lost inside my world, didn't see what's happening. But now I know a fleeting kindness changes everything. 'Cause when you stand beneath the silver sky with me, oh maybe this could be how love begins. And when you find a light inside the falling storm, you know it's real when two hearts walk as one.
My shoes keep falling, laces come undone. Yesterday they slipped, today it's just begun. I've been rushing through the day, balancing the chaos, still I find my way. My latte shaking as the platform nears. Typing too fast, almost miss the gears. Every little stumble, still I rise again. I know who I am, and I know I'll win. Shoes untied, but I keep walking straight ahead. If they fall apart, I just tie them up again. Nothing's gonna break me, I will never hide. I stand tall and stronger with my shoes untied. Crowds are moving fast, the city never sleeps. Deadlines chasing me, dreams I have to keep. Even when the world is loud, I just keep on smiling. I about a perfect line. It's about the fight and the will to climb. Shoes untied, but I keep walking straight ahead. If they fall apart, I just tie them up again. Nothing's gonna break me, I will never hide. I stand tall and stronger with my shoes untied. There are moments when I nearly lose my pace, but I lift my eyes and find a steady place. Every time I fall, I still begin. Courage in my heart always pulls me in. Shoes untied, but I keep walking straight ahead. If they fall apart, I just tie them up again. Nothing's gonna break me, I will never hide. I stand tall and stronger with my shoes untied. If the laces slip away, I'll bend down and fix them right away. Every step I choose with pride, I'm the one who walks with shoes untied.
I walk slowly in the quiet midnight air. I keep listening where the city whispers there. I've been drifting on too long, lost in the dark, I just don't know where I belong. I fold pages of my dreams and hide away. Maybe daylight comes to turn the night to day. I keep seconds aside to draw a little picture in the corners of my mind. What I'm longing for is stay until the sunrise. I can't make it through the night without the sunrise. In the twilight when the street lights start to glow, I keep chasing but the answers never show. I know somewhere out there there's gotta be someone who won't just disappear. I keep searching for a reason to hold me near, not a fleeting voice that vanishes from here. I could use some direction, and I'm open to your affection. Through the ashes I will run, the fire in my veins. Never thought the end had come, but shadows tried to steal my hope away. Every doubt I pushed aside, disguised as being brave. All the fear I could not hide, still deep inside I knew I'd find my way. Rising, you call it foolish, but you don't know the strength I hold inside. Falling, when the silence breaks tonight, I will rise and leave the dark behind. Every dream was torn apart, now slowly I can see. Every wound became a scar that turned into the map that carries me. Rising, you call it foolish, but you don't know the strength I hold inside. Falling, when the silence breaks tonight, I will rise and leave the dark behind. All the nights I lost my ground, still I found a spark to light the way. Through the storm I stand unbowed, the broken pieces turn to brighter days. Rising, you call it foolish, but you don't know the strength I hold inside. Falling, when the silence breaks tonight, I will rise and leave the dark behind. I will rise and leave the dark behind. I will rise and leave the dark behind. I hit the chat, tell you that I'll be back in a moment's time. Swear I'll be quick, even though you know I'm slow sometimes. Bet you'll laugh when I say it's only just a breath away. Gonna be not far, gonna be not far. Oh, step out fast, grabbing food, I'm hungry still. Realize the clock is moving way too quick. Feels like every second teases endlessly. Oh, I'll be lost inside unless I run to you. I'll be back soon, I'll be back soon, back to you. Run to you, run to you, close to you. Never too far, I'll be true. I'll be racing back before the night is through. I hit the chat, tell you that I'll be back in a moment's time. Swear I'll be quick, even though you know I'm slow sometimes. Bet you'll laugh when I say it's only just a breath away. Gone but not far, gone but not far. Oh, I hit the chat, tell you that I'll be back in a moment's time. Swear I'll be quick, even though you know I'm slow sometimes. Bet you'll laugh when I say it's only just a breath away. Gone but not far, gone but not far. Oh, oh, ooh, when I'm apart from you, I check my phone. Ooh, ooh, all the little notes you send make me glow. Every silly sticker feels like home. And I'm afraid that I might take too long. But you know I'm only teasing, 'cause I'm always coming right back easy. I'll be back soon, back to you. Running to you, close to you. Never
chasing colors through the morning, hoping something will change, but the hours keep slowing. Every little moment feels so far. Walking lonely down the river, wonder if you can hear all the words I keep hidden. Every step is leading my heart on. These skies are still crying, but my voice is still rising. So I keep on surviving. Through the rain, I hear your voice tonight, guiding me back home. Every little step becomes a light I've known. Through the rain, I see your shadow near, breaking through the gray. Every drop is falling, but my heart won't stray. Falling raindrops on my window, waiting, hopes will arrive, but the silence keeps growing. Every mile is heavy, yet I try. Holding tightly to the fire, knowing nothing can break all the dreams I've been keeping, even when the darkness won't let go. These skies are still crying, but my voice is still rising. So I keep on surviving. Through the rain, I hear your voice tonight, guiding me back home. Every little step becomes a light I've known. Through the rain, I see your shadow near, breaking through the gray. Every drop is falling, but my heart won't stray. Through the rain, I hear your voice tonight, guiding me back home. Every little step becomes a light I've known. Through the rain, I see your shadow near, breaking through the gray. Every drop is falling, but my heart won't stray.
I was waiting at the corner of the street. She was humming softly with a novel she would read. Sun was shining through the trees, so warm and kind. Her little melody kept dancing in my mind. Every second felt like time was standing still. I could hear her laughter in the air, so calm, so real. Then the engine roared and pulled up to the line. She just rose and left me with the silence in my mind. All I hear is her voice and the echo of the day. Every note is a trace of the words I couldn't say. Empty bench beside me, cold without her grace. Lonely handkerchief she left upon the place. Fingers tremble as I hold it close to me, like a fragile whisper from a fleeting memory. I could follow shadows, hoping for a sign. I could chase the daylight, but the moments left behind. Still her gentle song keeps ringing clear and true, and I wonder softly if she ever hears me too. All I hear is her voice in the echo of the day. Every note is a trace of the words I couldn't say. Now the buses pass and carry different faces, but I see her still in ordinary places. Would she recognize me if we meet again? Or will I be waiting just the same until then? All I hear is her voice in the echo of the day. Every note is a trace of the words I couldn't say. If tomorrow brings her back along this line, I would give her every single thought of mine. And if she ever stops to look my way, I'll be ready waiting with the words I couldn't say. Oh, oh. Now she's running through the quiet rain at night, under faded lights, the city sighs, as her voice is trembling, asking where I've been. I reach for her hand after the fall. Oh, yeah. Street is shining with the crimson glow. Every shadow whispers what we know. Broken promise turns to gentle call. We find our way back after the fall. Rain is gone, the silence stays, standing still beneath the haze. Her wet hair frames a fragile face. I can't look away, can't erase every step we lost in time. Heavy fight now left behind, and the echoes sparks ignite. Our hearts return tonight. She whispers low, why so late? Words like leaves drift through the gate. Memories rise, we hesitate, but love won't fade. Now she's running through the quiet rain tonight, under faded lights, the city sighs, as her voice is trembling, asking where I've been. I reach for her hand after the fall. Street is shining with a crimson glow. Every shadow whispers what we know. Broken promise turns to gentle call. We find our way back after the fall. Cold night air, it cuts my skin, but her warmth is pulling in. Every leaf that hits the stone says we're not alone. Lanterns flicker, hearts collide. All the tears we used to hide, promises we thought were gone, still are burning on. Never thought we'd meet again, but here we stand, the story bends. In the colors love transcends, we rise as friends. Now she's running through the quiet rain tonight, under faded lights, the city sighs, as her voice is trembling, asking where I've been. I reach for her hand after the fall. Yeah. Street is shining with a crimson glow. Every shadow whispers what we know. Broken promise turns to gentle call. We find our way back after the fall. Faded colors on a Sunday night, captured moments in a fragile light. Your laughter frozen in the frame, but the feeling still remains. Every picture tells me who we are, even if the time has gone too far. Stay with me inside this moment, where the light can never fade. Holding close the sound of silence, memories we've gently made. Stay with me inside this moment, here with you I'm not afraid. Pages scattered on the bedroom floor, snapshots lying by the closet door. Your handwriting in the corner line still makes my heart rewind. Every shadow whispers where you've been, every smile reminds me once again. Stay with me inside this moment, where the light can never fade. Holding close the sound of silence, memories we've gently made. Stay with me inside this moment, here with you I'm not afraid. And in a box beneath my bed, Polaroid love, the words you said. Colors fading, edges torn, but the feeling still is warm. Stay with me inside this moment, where the light can never fade. Holding close the sound of silence, memories we've gently made. Stay with me inside this moment, here with you I'm not afraid. Polaroid love still remains. Polaroid love still remains. Morning shadows fade away, crowds are moving, I still stay. Empty voices, none are true. Still I'm learning life without you. Now the silence tells me time goes on. Every sign reminds me I should let you slip from sight, but I find a reason to keep walking forward into new horizons. Papers waiting, work won't pause, hours passing just because. Yeah, but all I ever truly needed was the strength to breathe again. Every sign reminds me I should let you slip from sight, but I find a reason to keep walking forward into new horizons.
instead. Traffic lights blur into the rain. Another day of playing someone else's game. I trace my name on paper walls, wondering if they'll ever fall. It's quiet here, but in my mind a different story starts to shine. I'm writing fate with my own pen. The ending's mine, not if but when. I'm the author, I'm the spark. No more fading into dark. I'm the lead in my own play, turning night into my day. This life's not set, it's undefined, and the closing scene is mine. Try to be what they all need. Lost that voice I used to heed, but silence taught me how to shout. And now there's no more fear or doubt. I used to walk with someone's shoes. Now I choose the path, I choose the truth. The frost can't hide the fire I keep. It burns while all the city sleeps. I'm writing fate with my own pen. The ending's mine, not if but when. I'm the author, I'm the spark. No more fading into dark. I'm the lead in my own play, turning night into my day. This life's not sad, it's undefined, and the closing scene is mine. Pages torn, but none were wasted. Every fall just made me braver. Now the winds I used to fear whisper that the skies are clearer. I'm writing fate with my own pen. The ending's mine, not if but when. I'm the author, I'm the spark. No more fading into dark. I'm the lead in my own play, turning night into my day. This life's not set, it's undefined, and the closing scene is mine. All the roads that felt so wrong, let me hear where I belong. I don't need a perfect line, just a truth that feels like mine. I'm not lost, I've just begun, and a genuine is frozen sun. This is not the end, just a sign that this breath, this beat is mine.
We were chasing every fragile line, holding hands beneath the fading sky. Knew the fire would never last too long. Still we swore that nothing could be wrong. I was falling, you were near. Every whisper pulled me here, even knowing love won't stay. I chose to love you anyway. We were living on borrowed time. Every heartbeat a stolen rhyme. For a moment the world was ours, like forever within the stars. We were burning, but that's alright. Even shadows can feel the light. Though tomorrow would change our minds, we were golden on borrowed time. Laughed and cried in every fleeting night. Every memory still feels alive. Knew the morning would take you away. Still I begged the moment, let it stay. I was falling, you were near. Every whisper pulled me here, even knowing love won't stay. I chose to love you anyway. We were living on borrowed time. Every heartbeat had waited for me, we'd still be lost in eternity. We were living on borrowed time, every heartbeat a stolen rhyme. For a moment the world was ours, like forever within the stars. We were burning, but that's alright. Even shadows can feel the light. Though tomorrow would change our minds, we were golden on borrowed time. We were golden on borrowed time. We were golden on borrowed time. Got a map and got a compass, searching all of the streets just to find the right direction. Every road is leading me to you. Walking long through shadows, falling, hoping someday the signs will be pointing me closer. Every step is pulling my heart in. These lights are still shining, but her world is still hiding, and I just keep on driving. I've been chasing the road to you tonight. Nothing feels the same. All I ever want is just your smile, your name. Oh, oh, oh. I've been chasing the road to you tonight. Every turn I take, somehow all the highways lead me back to you, to you. Oh. Then I ran fast through the city, dreaming under the skies, but the stars only tease me. Every mile is showing me your face, and I made plans with the morning, knowing I'll never give up till the moment I see you. Even if the distance feels so far, these lights are still shining, but her world is still hiding, and I just keep on driving. I've been chasing the road to you tonight. Nothing feels the same. All I ever want is just your smile, your name. Oh, oh, oh. I've been chasing the road to you tonight. Every turn I take, somehow all the highways lead me back to you, to you. Oh, oh. I've been chasing the road to you tonight. Nothing feels the same. All I ever want is just your smile, your name. Oh, oh, oh. I've been chasing the road to you tonight. Every turn I take, somehow all the highways lead me back to you, to you. Oh, oh. And now I wake in the night, rush through the street with my heart's still racing, but I keep moving. Still I hear your voice afar. The silence won't hide it. Memories keep pulling me. Swift as rivers that break through mountains, they run free as sparrows escape in the dawn in silver. Why does time never wait? Why won't the world slow when it feels like the edge of my soul? When I feel lost inside, when I feel sometimes, there's a fire that keeps burning through the still midnight. There's a voice that keeps calling. I run ahead, fading faces I pass, shadows that blur. We promised our dreams would outlast the midnight, yet the turning of roads and the long miles unfold. Life is fragile as footprints in snow. When I feel lost inside, when I feel sometimes, there's a fire that keeps burning through the still midnight. There's a voice that keeps calling. Oh, I run ahead. What I wouldn't trade for just a chance to breathe. Yeah, I run for this feeling that carries me. If you lose someone, you should let them go. Oh, the flame that remains will still carry on. Now I'm standing at the corner thinking about us. Every little moment makes my heartbeat rush. I see your smile and I freeze. What is happening to me? Yesterday, when I saw you, my chest wasn't still. Try to hide my feelings, but I lost the will. I wish I knew what you see when your eyes are over me. So I just need to know right now. Please tell me what I want the truth tonight. Is it love or only dreams? Tell me what you feel inside. I'm waiting for your light. Open up your voice and speak it clear. Say the words I've waited all these years. Look into my eyes and show your heart. I need to believe. Every time you're near, I lose my ground. Silence breaks but never makes a sound. Tell me if you feel the same inside this life. Don't let it fade away. So I just need to know right now.
slow, your eyes reflecting off the snow. Fingers blue but hearts aglow. We stay outside though it's 20 below. You puff a cloud, I follow suit. Your breath collides and circles through. I say something dumb to make you smile. You chase it back with that look I knew. And time just froze like threads and gloves. But here we are in frozen love. White breath between us like poetry in the cold. We write in silence things we never told. The heat of you in every word I fake. We blend like smoke. We bend but never break. Your voice shakes like icicles fall, but somehow softens through it all. We trade our jokes like borrowed coats and watch them vanish as we talk. You're close enough to fog my view, like windows kissed by early dew. Our knees brush once, then we just grin, pretending we're not caving in. And minutes drift like falling light, but something's holding us too tight. White breath between us like poetry in the cold. We write in silence things we never told. The heat of you in every word I fake. We blend like smoke. We bend but never break. And if this frost won't ever melt, I still remember how you felt. That one quick night beneath the moon, when winter sang a warmer tune. White breath between us, quiet but so clear. I see your shadow drawing near. We circle close, then slip away, but laughter lingers in the gray. White breath between us like poetry in the cold. We write in silence things we never told. The heat of you in every word I fake. We blend like smoke. We bend but never break. Stay here till the sunrise comes too soon. Breath dancing still in the hush of blue. Hope is there, let's never come undone. Two shadows playing in the winter sun.
Walking down the street where the snow falls, hear the kids all laugh by the brick walls. Little hands are throwing dreams in the air so bright. Every sound feels warm tonight. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Snowflakes land on my shoulder. Time slows down as I grow older. Wish I could go back in time. Oh yeah. For me the night is rewinding, but for you it's just time, and so you fade out of sight. I don't think that I'll ever forget those days in white when we used to laugh under pale streetlights. Oh, I don't think that I'll ever forget your face that night when we had that snowball fight. Felt so right. Oh, 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 oh. Felt so right. Oh, 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 oh. Now I toss the snow in the cold air. Watch it break apart, but you're not there. Maybe you got someone holding you tight tonight. Oh yeah. Years went fast like the snowfall. Left no trace, no sound at all. Still I see your smile so clear. Oh yeah. Oh, for me the stars are aligning, but our hearts stop rhyming, so you just can't be mine. I don't think that I'll ever forget those days in white when we used to laugh under pale streetlights. Oh, I don't think that I'll ever forget your face that night. The city's dressed in silver light. The shadows stretch across the ground. It's only 5 but feels like night. Yet with you, time just slips down. Breathe in the cold while hands align. Your laughter warms the fading sky. Streetlights blink and redefine every minute behind your eyes. I always swear there's more to say, but time keeps getting in the way. It gets dark by 5, but I don't mind. With your fingers slowly tracing mine. Wish we could pause it slipping light, 'cause every second with you feels right. Winter steals the sky too soon, but you turned us into a tune. Coffee cool, but your touch stays. Still holding moments we never planned. Window frost draws quiet waves, but you're the heat against my hand. Busy streets start blinking low, but we're lost in our own refrain. The ticking clock begins to slow when your voice sounds my name. And every heartbeat feels to breathe, like snowflakes land and find their leave. It gets dark by 5, but I don't mind. With your fingers slowly tracing mine. Wish we could pause this slipping light, 'cause every second with you feels right. Winter steals the sky too soon, but you turned us into a tune. We don't need promises or plans, just stolen hours and quiet hands. Seconds blur, but I still see a lifetime flicker next to me. It gets dark by 5, but I don't mind. With your fingers slowly tracing mine. Wish we could pause it slipping light, 'cause every second with you feels right. Winter steals the sky too soon, but you turned us into a tune. Yeah, it's dark by. It gets dark by 5, but I still stay, 'cause your smile bends the cold away. We could just sit and waste the night, wrapped in hush and muted light. When seasons speed and time won't bend, I hold each dust like it won't end. It's already night, but my heart stays. In moments we let softly fade. It gets dark by 5, but when you're near, winter feels like something clear. And even as the daylight sleeps, you're the hour that always keeps. You're the hour that always keeps. I saw you standing in the cold, your breath a cloud in air. You didn't say a single word, but your silence pulled me there. Your fingers trembled inside your coat, lonely like the drifting snow. I gently reached and held your hand like summer winds, soft and slow. I didn't have to ask it all, I felt it in your skin. That maybe you've been hurt too much to let somebody in. Let me hold your frozen hands, I'll keep them warm until you can. Feel the world begin to move, feel a love that's breaking through. Even though the night feels long, my touch will carry you along. I won't let the darkness win, let me be where you begin. Your voice was barely just a breath, a whisper lost in the wind. But I could hear the weight you bear in every word you didn't send. I watched the snow fall on your hair, it melted when I sighed. Like how the warmth between our palms made the winter seem less wide. You looked away but didn't go, and that's how I could see you needed someone not to save, but only stand and be. Let me hold your frozen hands, I'll keep them warm until you can feel the world begin to move. Feel the love that's breaking through. Even though the night feels long, my touch will carry you along. I won't let the darkness win. Let me be where you begin. If your world is quiet, I will hum. If it's cold, I'll be your sun. We're not here to race or run, just be still until we're one. And when your guard begins to fall, your frost turns into rain, I'll count the beats inside your hands until they bloom again. Let me hold your frozen hands, I'll keep them warm until you can feel the world begin to move. Feel the love that's breaking through. Even though the night feels long, my touch will carry you along. I won't let the darkness win. Let me be where you begin. So when the cold has had its time and all that's left is light, you'll know it started with two hands that chose to hold, not fight. Let me hold your frozen hands until they warm into the night. Let me hold your frozen hands until they're mine and you feel right.
Snow is falling on the quiet street. Side by side we walk with frozen feet. Breath like smoke in the winter air. No words spoken, but I feel you there. Every step leaves a story behind. Two lines drawing hearts in time. You glance at me with that gentle smile, makes this cold walk feel worthwhile. I don't need a single word to know we're writing something as we go. On a snow-covered path, my hand finds yours and maps the way. With every echo of our boots, I hear the things we couldn't say. Two trails in white, just you and I, turning silence into song. In the hush of winter light, it's where our hearts belong. City lights blur behind the frost, but here with you there's nothing lost. You pull your coat up to your chin and I pull you closer, and our laughter dances in the freeze, floating past the sleepy trees. A quiet world that feels brand new because it's shaped by me and you. I could stay in this frozen dream. On a snow-covered path, my hand finds yours and maps the way. With every echo of our boots, I hear the things we couldn't say. Two trails in white, just you and I, turning silence into song. In the hush of winter light, it's where our hearts belong. And when the snow begins to fade, will we still walk the same old way? The footprints may be gone from view, but I'll still remember me. On this snow-covered path, my hand finds yours and maps the way. With every echo of our boots, I hear the things we couldn't say. Two trails in white, just you and I, turning silence hush of winter light, it's where our hearts belong. In the hush of winter light, it's where our hearts belong.
Since then the trains have left and I was on that one, and all the yesterdays keep fading in the sun. You thought my world would stop, but look how far I've run. You thought I'd miss you now, but I'm just having fun. And I don't need to read those texts, cause I don't want anyone thinking I still wake. I don't, but you still hit my line up. And darling, I be holding strong, and I think you need to chase some peace. I won't fall back, maybe you should feel that. My sister don't call you, and she calls everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so twisted in my mind, didn't see what's going on. And now I know I'm better riding towards the dawn. Cause if you love the way you talk that much, oh darling, you should go and find yourself. And if feel that I'm still waiting on regret, you should go and find yourself. But when you rolled your eyes at all my dreams, the real issue wasn't them, it's what you mean. And every time you call me just to disagree and try to paint your truth all over me. And I don't need you, and I don't need to hear your voice, cause I don't want anyone thinking I still weep. I don't, but you still hit my line up. And darling, I be holding strong, and I think you need to chase some peace. I won't fall back, maybe you should feel that. My sister don't call you, and she calls everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so twisted in my mind, didn't see what's going on. And now I know I'm better riding towards the dawn. Cause if you love the way you talk that much, oh darling, you should go and find yourself. And feel that I'm still waiting on regret, you should go and find yourself. My sister don't call you, and she calls everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so twisted in my mind, didn't see what's going on. And now I know I'm better riding towards the dawn. Cause if you love the way you talk that much, so darling, you should go and find yourself. And feel that I'm still waiting on regret, you should go and find yourself. Whoa. We drew the lines, but they never stay straight. Coffee's gone cold while we talk about fate. Every turn we took felt a little too wide, but somehow you're still sitting here by my side. We don't need a compass, don't need to know where this is heading. We'll take it slow. Maps without roads still lead me to meant to be. When the destination's just you and me. We don't need a compass, don't need to know where this is heading. We'll take it slow. Maps without roads still lead me to you. Even when the signs are fading from view. Every little mile, every corner we choose. Maps without roads still lead me to you. No dotted lines, no. No dotted lines, no. Maps without roads still lead me to you. Even when the signs are fading from view. Every little mile, every corner we choose. Maps without roads still lead me to you.
Since the clouds were gathering in the skies, and your voice fades beneath your sighs, I would send you light and lullabies to show I know your soul. When the moonlight paints the silent air, and there's no heartbeat to find you there, I would promise stay through all despair to show I know your soul. 2 a.m. and my eyes won't close. Scrolling back where your shadow shows. Every picture, every word you wrote feels like echoes wrapped in snow. I check again though there's no light. A screen that's silent every night. Still I hold it like it's something more. Like maybe the love's behind that door. My hands are cold but my heart's on fire. Waiting on a message I'll never acquire. You don't call, you don't text, you don't even try. But I'm holding my phone like you might reply. The world moves on but I'm standing still, just hoping you say what you used to feel. You left without a single sign, yet here I am, wasting time on an unanswered line, unnamed alarms, hoping just once I'll feel your arms. These city nights feel twice as long, and every playlist plays you wrong. Coffee cold, my thoughts replay how you faded out that day. Was it me or was it you? We're both just scared of something true. Your silence floods this quiet place like winter wind that I can't face. I try to sleep, but your name stays near like a whisper, frozen in my ear. You don't call, you don't text, you don't even try. But I'm holding my phone like you might reply. The world moves on but I'm standing still, just hoping you say what you used to feel. You left without a single sign, yet here I am, wasting time on an unanswered line, unnamed alarms, hoping just once I'll feel your arms. Hoping just once I'll feel your arms. I've written drafts I'll never send, tapped and erased them all again. Maybe silence speaks the loudest truth. Still I wait like I always do. You don't call, you don't text, you don't even try. But I'm holding my phone like you might reply. The world moves on but I'm standing still, just hoping you say what you used to feel. You left without a single sign, yet here I am, wasting time on an unanswered line, unnamed alarms, hoping just once I'll feel your arms. Hoping just once I'll feel your arms. Maybe someday I'll forget how long I stared at a screen where you don't belong. But tonight I breathe in colder skies, still waiting for your name to light up mine. Still waiting for your name to light up mine. Still waiting for your name to light up mine.
I try to chase the lines of you in photographs from years ago, but every smile looks out of place, like someone I don't really know. Your voice is faint, a little blur, it echoes in some distant way. The details slip right through my hands, like morning light that fades away. I swore I'd never let it go, but something in me doesn't know. Your face gets softer every day, like rain on glass you wash away. I hold a picture but it lies, 'cause nothing brings you back to life. I walk past places we used to meet, but even they forget your steps. The streetlights don't remember you, the air's grown quiet in your absence. I tell myself I still recall the jokes, the cries, the late night calls, but playing memory like a song just proves I don't know you at all. I keep your letters tucked in drawers but can't decode them anymore. Your face gets softer every day, like rain on glass you wash away. I hold a picture but it lies, 'cause nothing brings you back to life. The mind makes room for something new, and I hate that it let go of you. I wanna scream to make you real, but time don't care how lost can feel. Your face gets softer every day, like rain on glass you wash away. I hold a picture but it lies, eyes, 'cause nothing brings you back to life. I hold a picture but it lies, 'cause nothing brings you back to life. A cup of coffee warmed your hands that day. Your frozen fingers found their way through mine each day. I miss the way you'd smile and sip so slow. That tiny cafe in the first December snow. Steam rose gently as we talked till night. You laughed and everything just felt so right. Your lips on the rim, your eyes full of dreams. You made winter softer than it ever seemed. Now I walk past where we used to meet. Empty chair memories on repeat. A cup of coffee warmed your hands that day. Your frozen fingers found their way through mine each day. I miss the way you'd smile and sip so slow. That tiny cafe in the first December snow. Time moves on, but the flavor stays. Bittersweet love in those holiday days. Still can't drink it without feeling you. Like the warmth we had was brewed in something true. Maybe love was written in caffeine and cold air. You held the mug like you were holding all my care. Wish I could pour us back, rewind the steam where every sip still echoed like a dream. A cup of coffee warmed your hands that day. Your frozen fingers found their way through mine each day. I miss the way you'd smile and sip so slow. That tiny cafe in the first December snow. Just tastes a little blue, 'cause nothing's warm unless it's shared with you. Saw you crossing Fifth and Pine, your silhouette pulled in my mind. Couldn't breathe, thought for a sec. You turned around, my heart wrecked. I ran like the world slowed down. Through the crowd, every face a frown. I swore it was you I'd found, but strangers smile and hope falls down. You look like yesterday, the way you moved, the way you sway for a heartbeat. I found a way back to the love we couldn't say, but it wasn't you, just smoking light, just someone lost in morning bright. And my hands fell down through where you're gone, you know we're there. Traced your face in subway glass, every echo hoping it would last. Laughed at myself, how absurd, thinking you returned from a blur. Another name I almost called, another step, another wall. Thought healing came with time and truth, but time just paints the past in you. You look like yesterday, the way you move, the way you sway for a heartbeat. I found a way back to the love we couldn't say, but it wasn't you, just smoking light, just someone lost in morning bright. And my hands fell down through where you're gone, you're nowhere there. Guess memories wear a human face. they rush me like a tidal wave, and every almost feeling drifts from broken words and phantom lips. You look like yesterday, the way you move, the way you sway for a heartbeat. I found a way back to the love we couldn't say, but it wasn't you, just smoking lights, just someone lost in morning bright, and my hands fell down through where you're gone, you're gone, you're nowhere there. You're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're nowhere there. You're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're nowhere there. Sunset glow and the streets are wide, wandering down where your smile once shine. When they play the slow down, pulling at my feet, I find myself drawn back to time. Woo. Someone else could pass me by. City's bright and my hopes are high, with the sound of soul echoes, every shadow's light, still chasing scenes from our past. Ooh, you were the midnight flame, wild and free with no one to claim. You were the midnight flame, hear the sound calling out your name. I still walk, I still dream, feeling the truth in the breeze. Ooh, there you stood, just one glance, burning my midnight flame. You're a memory hard to erase, smile like danger, a sweet mistake, hoping on for a moment, any sign will show. I'll stay around for a chance. Ooh, you were the midnight flame, wild and free with no one to blame. You were the midnight flame, hear the sound calling out your name. I still walk, I still dream, feeling the truth in the breeze. Ooh, there you stood, just one glance, burning my midnight flame. There you stood, just one glance, burning my midnight flame.
Back when days were loud and bright, our laughter filled the air. I can't unhear the way you smile, but the truth is in the quiet stare. For hours on end, your voice would glow out, shining every sound. I hope the noise would disappear, but I know that I still want you around. We joy was unforgettable, even though time chose to leave no trace. We danced through chaos while everyone could barely feel the tune. When your laughter found me, I knew it always broke through the room. tears caught inside these gloves. The screen won't feel my touch. Try to send you all my love, but these messages just get stuck. Snow is falling by the bridge, still your name lights on my mind. Scrolling back on what we said, wishing I could hit rewind. But I'd rather hold your hand than hold the world. Even if I miss the call, you're still my girl. Can't feel the phone, but I can feel your skin. No reply, but I know where we've been. I used to text you late at night, now I just breathe in the sky. Frozen streets and yellow lights, walking slow so time rolls by. Every tap takes twice as long, every word feels out of tune, but your laugh becomes my song. I don't need to reach for the moon, 'cause I'd rather hold your hand and scroll all day. Even if I drop the beat, you make me stay. No heat from screens can warm me like you do. I miss the buzz, but not as much as you. We dance in silence, bundled tight while traffic blinks in red and white. You say my hand is icy cold, but still you never let it go. Yeah, I'd rather hold your hand and call a name. Even when you text, don't send, it feels the same. I trade the glow of every screen I see to feel your grip right next to me. Gloves still on, but heart's exposed. Breath like smoke and silver rose. No emoji could replace the way your touch completes my face. Miss a call, let it ring. It's not as loud as what you bring. I lose the signal when I'm near, but still your presence feels so clear. So I'd rather hold your hand, 'cause your warmth is more than I could take. Yeah, your warmth is more than I could take. I'd rather freeze just for your sake. Smartphones fade, but your hands never do. I'd miss the world just to capture you.
The city sleeps under silver skies. Footprints fade where we said goodbye. You came to me like winter light, quiet, pure, and out of sight. Every word you said still lingers like warmth caught between our fingers. The first time love felt so true. Every snowflake reminds me of you. I didn't know love could fall this slow, like snow that never wants to go. You're the snow in my heart tonight, falling soft but shining bright. Every breath, you're all I see. You melt and stay inside of me. You're the snow in my heart tonight, my first love, my gentle light. Your laughter rings through the cold air like a song only I can't hear. I try to chase, but you fade away. Just a dream I can't replay. The stars above don't seem to glow without your eyes beneath the snow. You're the reason seasons change. Still my heart calls out your name. Every flake a memory, falling back to where you'll be. You're the snow in my heart tonight, falling soft but shining bright. Every breath, you're all I see. You melt but your warmth will never change. Even if the seasons turn, my heart will wait. My heart will burn. You're the snow in my heart tonight, falling soft but shining bright. Every breath, you're all I see. You melt and stay inside of me. You're the snow in my heart tonight, my first love, my gentle light. Golden streets beneath my feet, shadows stretch where we used to meet. Winter air in your silent face, only echoes fill the space. I remember how we used to walk, two silhouettes in quiet talk, side by side in fading light. You were home, you felt so right. Now the wind pulls on my coat, like your hand used to when it was cold. Every step feels out of place in a world that used to know your taste. You're not here, but I still see your shadow walking next to me, like it always used to be. In the glow of the evening, but now it's just mine stretching long. No rhythm left in this quiet song. I'm alone where we belong, in the glow of the evening. Underneath the amber sky, flickers of you still pass me by. Every call light looks like dreams we built young and tore at the seams. I reach for you out of routine, forget that it's just a screen. Reflections play their cruel game, calling your name but it's not the same. Now the chill burns deeper down, since you're no more around this town. Leaves fall like the words we missed, in a love we failed to resist. You're not here, but I still see your shadow walking next to me, like it always used to be. In the glow of the evening, but now it's just my stretching long. No rhythm left in this quiet song. I'm alone where we belong, in the glow of the evening. I trace our names on frozen glass, moments cracked but memories last. I whisper jokes only you'd understand, feel your smile slip through my hand. Time moves on but hearts slow down in the noise of this sleeping town. Still I wait where the streetlights bend, as if you'd come round the corner again. You're not here, but I still see your shadow walking next to me, like it always used to be. In the glow of the evening, but now it's just mine stretching long. No rhythm left in this quiet song. I'm alone where we belong, in the glow of the evening. And as the dust begins to fade, I still walk that silent parade, where your shadow used to stay, but mine is the only one that remains today. Whoa.
Gray skies hanging over this town. The streets are quiet, snow's coming down. Everyone's moving, but I stay still. When I see you, I forget the chill. Your hand finds mine in your faded coat. The world slows down like a softer note. Even when the daylight hides, you bring some color to these nights. I used to chase the sun in vain. Now your smile breaks through the rain. Even when the skyline's gray, you light up everything. You turn the cold into blue, like the start of spring. When the world feels heavy and the silence grows, you pull me close and the whole world's close. Window panes fog with every breath. Footprints vanish like whispered steps. The city sleeps under woven white, but with you it's always light. Even the moon seems shy tonight, but your voice cuts through the quiet right. Like coffee steam in morning haze, you warm me up in quiet ways. Used to sit with shadows near, but with you it all feels clear. Even when the skyline's gray, you light up everything. You turn the cold into bloom, like the start of spring. When the world feels heavy and the silence grows, you pull me close and the whole world's close. Sometimes I wonder if this could fade, but you make the darkest skies feel brave. We don't need the sun to shine as long as your hand is in mine. Even when the skyline's gray, you light up everything. You turn the cold into bloom, like the start of spring. When the world feels heavy and the silence grows, you pull me close and the whole world's close. Let it snow, let the wind still blow. You're my warmth when the world's gone cold. Even in the winter made of stone, with you I've never been alone. With you I've never been alone. With you I've never been alone. Me and you, we traced a line through shadows in our minds. I can't believe you're fading fast, but the truth is in the way you pass. For days and nights I saw the cracks, ignoring all the fear. I hoped we'd find a softer path, but I know that I still need you here. You say it's fiction 'cause you don't think I sense what you become. But when you hold me gently, I know I'm not the only one. You've been so unreachable. Now clearly I can see your love feels unachievable, even though fate knows you left me. You say it's fiction 'cause you don't think I sense what you become. But
And now I stand above the waves on edges of a dream. I never thought I'd take the leap, but the fear is in the silent scream. For nights alone I've watched the edge, pretending I don't care. I told myself I'd never jump, but I know that I still need it there. You claim it's madness 'cause you don't think I hear the winds that run. But when I close my eyes and fly, I feel I'm not the only one. Spins and falls and heartbeats loud. Now clearly I see why. This risk, it's inexplicable, even though truth lives in every try. You claim it's madness 'cause you don't think I hear the winds that run. But when I close my eyes and fly, I feel I'm not the only one. I have dreamed of this soaring high. Maybe hope was just enough. You've pushed me past my furthest line by leaping and trusting the jump. You claim it's madness 'cause you don't think I hear the winds that run. But when I close my eyes and fly, I feel I'm not the only one. I feel I'm not the only one. I feel I'm not the only one. The quiet in the air, it screams your name. It's louder than the fights we used to tame. The silence wraps me up just like a flame. The noise of missing you, it's not the same. Walls are white but feel so gray. These echoes won't just drift away. I hear your laughter down the hall, but every sound's just memories call. This empty cup still holds your smile. I sit alone and wait a while. The clock hands click but don't move on. Each second shouts that you are gone. The quiet in the air, it screams your name. It's louder than the fights we used to tame. The silence wraps me up just like a flame. The noise of missing you is not the same. Late night static fills the room. White noise dancing in your tune. And still I try to fall asleep, but your absence cuts in way too deep. The floorboards creak like they still care. They whisper steps that aren't there. And even when it's calm and still, echo through me loud and real. I never knew that peace could hurt, but now each pause just twists the dirt. I trade this stillness for a storm, if it could bring back your warmth. The quiet in the air, it screams your name. It's louder than the fights we used to tame. The silence wraps me up just like a flame. The noise of missing you, it's not the same. It's not the same without your sound. This empty room is breaking down. Your silence is my battleground. Your silence is my battleground.
I bite my lip, the words get lost inside me. I laugh too quick, pretending you don't find me. These tangled thoughts, they're spilling in slow motion, but in my chest, it's louder than the ocean. Every step feels like a game I play. Blushing cheeks give all my thoughts away. I'm not bold enough to say it clear, so I whisper soft when you're near. Shy confessions in the dark, paper secrets from my heart. I'm too young to know it all, still I'm ready for the fall. Shy confessions, can you see? Every glance is truth from me. I'm not perfect, but it's real. This is how my love reveals. I write your name across my phone and hide it. Erase the lines, but still I can't deny it. My trembling hands, they tell a sweeter story of wanting more, of losing all my glory. Every word is like a step I take, clumsy trails I don't know how to fake. If I stumble, will you catch me near? Guess I only want you here. Shy confessions in the dark, paper secrets from my heart. I'm too young to know it all, still I'm ready for the fall. Shy confessions, can you see? Every glance is truth from me. I'm not perfect, but it's real. This is how my love reveals. Shy confessions, soft and true. Every secret leads to you. Since the day we met at the corner of the shore, and the sky painted blue in our sheets, can your lips still capture the sugar of my breath? Can your glance still spark in my beats? But honey, I will be holding you till we're 70. As my hair turns silver and my stories fade, and the world can't recall my song. If my hands won't echo the tunes we used to play, I trust you'll feel the rhythm all along. But honey, I will be holding you till we're 70. And sugar, my flame will still glow as bright at 23. Hearts can dive in love in curious ways, maybe from a brush on a sleeve. Oh, I keep falling for you each and every day, and I just gotta let you believe. So darling, then hold me deep in your velvet arms, dance me under the glow of a million sparks. Lay your soul over my pulsing heart. I'm dreaming right now that maybe we found love right where we are. Where we are. Woke up to the frost on glass, sketching dreams we didn't ask. Nature's voice in silent art, carved like echoes from the heart. Tangled roads we didn't plan, still you fit just like my hand. 2 steps back, a breath so deep, still the memories never sleep. You're like the ice that blooms at dawn, fragile but you linger on. A masterpiece we didn't try, still found beneath the silver sky. Just like the lines on frozen panes, we're shaped by cold, we're shaped by rain. No promises, just quiet truth. We're beautiful as proof. We said maybe, never sure, left our footprints at the door. But the way you look away says everything you couldn't say. Coffee cold and jacket slip, laughing through a shaking lip. I remember how you'd stand with dreams etched in your hands. You're like the ice that blooms at dawn, fragile but you linger on. A masterpiece we didn't try, still found beneath the silver sky. Just like the lines of frozen panes, we're shaped by cold, we're shaped by rain. No promises, just quiet truth. We're beautiful as proof. We never needed reasons why, just rhythm in a winter sky. Your breath upon a window glass, so close and still so far across. You're like the ice that blooms at dawn, fragile but you linger on. A masterpiece we didn't try, still found beneath the silver sky. Just like the lines of frozen panes, we're shaped by cold, we're shaped by rain. No promises, just quiet truth. We're beautiful as proof. And even as the sun breaks through, the frost remains where I found you. No perfect lines, but still it shows a love that only winter knows. Like ice that lingers on the glass, we fade but somehow always last. No promises, just quiet truth. We're beautiful as proof.
Yeah. The morning air feels colder now, your coffee cup's still on the shelf. I reach across the tangled sheets, but all I'm holding is myself. Sunlight creeping through the blinds reminds me you're not mine. Woke up to the light but not your touch. This room, it echoes way too much. Every silence tells me what I lost. You're gone and I'm the one who pays the cost. Your sweater's still behind the door. The scent of you I can't ignore. Oh. I tell myself I moved along, but I replay your favorite song. Water's running, but I freeze. I'm haunted by your keys. Woke up to the light, but not your touch. This room, it echoes way too much. Every silence tells me what I lost. You're gone and I'm the one who pays the cost. Why'd you leave before the dawn? Now my days feel all too long. I keep dreaming you're still near, but I wake and you're not here. Woke up to the light, but not your touch. This room, it echoes way too much. Every silence tells me what I lost. You're gone and I'm the one who pays the cost. I wake to light, but not your face, and this whole world feels out of place. You're gone and I just can't erase the truth the morning brings in your old space. I found your smile in the mirror light, wearing this blue and faded white. It's loose around the edges now, but it still feels like you somehow. Your favorite scent still on the sleeve. You said that it looked good on me, and this old cotton wrapped so tight. I wear you home on every night. You said I look best in your things, like comfort lived in cotton seams. And I just hoped if I slipped it on, you'd see me like you did before. I'm in that shirt you used to love so much, wondering if you'd feel the same by touch. If I could make you stop and see what we were, what we could still be. Maybe you'd smile just one more time, fall back into these arms of mine. I put this on like a little fate, hoping you'd come back someday. A coffee stains and worn down thread, your laugh still circles in my head. This room's a gallery of things we claim, but nothing's louder than your name. I wore it walking through the snow, imagining you'd somehow know that in this fabric worn and thin, I keep you close beneath my skin. We built our days on simple things, like Sundays spent in quiet streams. And when I miss the way we were, wear that shirt and it's you I hear. I'm in that shirt you used to love so much, wondering if you feel the same by touch. If I could make you stop and see what we were, what we could still be. Maybe you'd smile just one more time, fall back into these arms of mine. I put this on like a little faith, hoping you'd come back someday. Yeah, slow fall slow like words unsaid. I trace old texts inside my head. I never knew the cold could burn till I wore you and felt the yearning. Missing you is all I'm left. I'll wear this love with no regret. Your favorite piece, my only light, to keep me warm through sleepless nights. I'm in that shirt you used to love so much, wondering if you feel the same by touch. If I could make you stop and see what we were, what we could still be. Maybe you'd smile just one more time, fall back into these arms of mine. I'll put this on like a little faith, hoping you'd come back someday. I wore it soft, I wore it slow, hoping you'd still see me glow. In every thread your voice remains, and I'd wear it all through winter's rain.
The window's fogging slow. Your breath still hangs in the cold. I trace your name on the glass, then let it fade like the past. Coffee steaming, lazy light softly painting. Sunday white, nothing moves outside the door, but I don't need much more. In this quiet glow, time melts so slow. Your smile still warms the air I breathe. No words to say, just let it stay. This little piece you left with me. Streetlights blink like fallen stars, echo soft from passing cars. Every shadow feels like you in the silver hue. Blanket wrapped around my knees, the world just hums in minor keys. If the snow begins to fall, let it cover all. In this quiet glow, time melts so slow. Your smile still warms the air I breathe. No words to say, just let it stay. This little piece you left with me. Maybe it's the way the winter sounds, soft and low like you're still around. Maybe it's the light behind the curtain, making everything uncertain. So I'll stay here in the quiet glow, where the cold outside can reach my soul. If you come back with the first snow, you'll know, you'll know.
Yesterday I closed the door on all the weight I knew. The city lights don't chain me now. I'm walking to find a sky brand new. At times I stumble, then I run. At times I stand and breathe. The autumn wind is calling me. I let the old self fade and leave. Oh, I hear the sunrise and I feel the fire to chase what waits ahead. Now through the shadows I know I won't be lost again instead. The empty nights I used to keep are fading out of view. The golden rays are guiding me to places I dreamed but never knew. I turn against the stream I walk, reverse the lines of fate. The northern road is opening, I'm ready to face a brighter state. Oh, I hear the sunrise, feel the fire to chase what waits ahead. Go down through the shadows, I know I won't be lost again instead. Oh, every scar that marked my skin is just a map to show the way. Every silence held within now breaks as I rise into day. Oh, and I hear the sunrise, feel the fire to chase what waits ahead. And now through the shadows I know I won't be lost again instead. Oh,
send, I don't know. Typed it out twice, then I froze. Guess I'll wait till tomorrow. Scrolling back through words I never show. Heart beats fast, but I go slow. If I said it, would you know that's my last message? Unread though, I can't erase what I was thinking. Half a line, then I stop breathing. Every hate turns into meaning. Backspace feels like my feeling. Too scared my truth might reach your eyes, so I rewrite, then hit save twice. Every version hides goodbyes. Guess I'm not the brave type, right? Left it hanging in my phone last night. Oh, didn't hit send, I don't know. Typed it out twice, then I froze. Guess I'll wait till tomorrow. Scrolling back through words I never show. Heart beats fast, but I go slow. If I said it, would you know that's my last message? Unread though, the clock keeps blinking. 12:03. Every text feels like history. I tell myself just let it be, but your name still glows for me. Too late to act like we're the same. Too soon to say I've lost the flame. So I keep it safe, no blame. Drafted love with no one's name. Left it hanging in my phone last night. Oh, didn't hit send, I don't know. Typed it out twice, then I froze. Guess I'll wait till tomorrow. Scrolling back through words I never show. Heart beats fast, but I go slow. If I said it, would you know that's my last message? Unread though, maybe someday I'll hit send, but not tonight, not again. Until my courage finds a way. That last message will stay. The air is calm, the night is white. I hear your name, but not inside. We said enough without a sound. Two words that drifted, never found. The snow kept falling soft and slow. It covered all we used to know. No need for words, no need to fight. The silence felt almost right. Sometimes love just fades away, like winter losing light from day. I'll let you go, I'll let it be. What's gone was never meant for me. The road ahead is cold, I know, but even frost can make me grow. I'll let you go, but still I see you once were home to me. The photographs are turning pale, the letters read like someone else's tale. I trace the ink but not the pain. I've learned to smile in the rain. The echoes fade, the hours mend, and I can breathe again, my friend. Sometimes goodbye's the gentlest sound, when both our hearts are safe and found. I'll let you go, I'll let it be. What's lost was always meant to flee. The world is wide, the wind will show a place where only calm can grow. I'll let you go, but still I see you once were home to me. No more promises to keep, no more tears left to weep. If I pass you on the street, I'll simply smile, not skip a beat. I'll let you go and I'll be fine. The stars will draw a different line. The winter fades, the river flows. I'm learning love is how it goes. I'll let you go, but quietly you'll always live in me. The air is calm, the night is white, and I am warm inside.
Stay, didn't let I down. Whoa. Stay this way, don't change a thing. I love the calm that winter brings. The air is cold, your hand is warm. This peace could be our storm. Snow drifts down on silver ground. No other voices, no other sound. We talk in glances, not in words. A quiet song we've both just heard. Every second feels like more. Every breath worth waiting for. Your coat still smells like cedar rain. You smile and I forget the pain. No promises, no heavy lines. Just your eyes and borrowed time. You laugh and time just melts away. And I don't need the world today. Stay, stay this way. Stay this way. Or stay this way. If the morning never calls, I let it pass, I let it fall. We don't need forever's name, just tonight to feel the same. Stay this way, don't change a thing. Even silence starts to sing. Your hand in mine, the world at bay. Let's stay, stay this way. Stay this way. Just stay this way. Stay this way. Oh, stay this way.
I still remember you in every rain, the way you laughed and called my name. Even if the years have washed us through, my heart still beats where it once knew you. I still remember you in morning light, the gentle hush before goodbye. Maybe time will fade what we once knew, but I still remember you. The cherry trees on our old street, they whispered things we couldn't keep. You promised love that never dies, but promises melt like April skies. Still sometimes I walk that road, hoping somehow you'll come home. Every step is soft and blue, the world feels empty without you. If I close my eyes, I still see your face in the corners of dreams I can't replace. I still remember you in every rain, the way you laughed and called my name. Even if the years have washed us through, my heart still beats where it once knew you. I still remember you in morning light, the gentle hush before goodbye. Maybe time will fade what we once knew, but I still remember you. And if our hearts were meant to stay, maybe love will find its way. Through the wind, through the years, you'll still be the one I hold near. I still remember you in every rain, the way you laughed and called my name. Even if the years have washed us through, my heart still beats where it once knew you. So when the night turns quiet and true, I still remember, I still remember you.
Someone told me that the silence feels like pain. Every moment that I wait here in the rain, got this emptiness too deep, caught in memories I never got to keep. Try to bury all the words I used to say, just in case you walk right back to me someday. I've been fighting with time to hide a single trace in the shadows of my mind. All I need right now is find a place where we belong. I can't carry on without a place where we belong. ticking feels like clocks have lost their sound. I keep dreaming but I never hit the ground. I know that it's waiting. There's something in the air that pulls me with your stare. I keep looking for a signal through the dark. Not somebody who just leaves a fading mark. I could use some believing, and I'm listening to your breathing. All I need right now is find a place where we belong. I can't carry on without a place where we belong. There are seconds when I wonder what is true. If anybody gets the things I do, I need confirmation, not just another hesitation. All I need right now is find a place where we belong. I can't carry on without a place where we belong. And if I open my heart to you, I'm hoping you'll show me what to do. And if you help me to start again, you know that I'll be there for you in the end. The heater's humming low tonight. Beside your breath, it's all I need. Our shadows dancing in the light of memories we softly keep. The winter's wrapped around our skin, but here inside it's warm with you. Your shoulders where my thoughts begin, and every heartbeat feels brand new. No words are needed, this I feel. The silence tells me this is real. The heat is humming low tonight. Beside your breath is all I need. Our shadows dancing in the light of memories we softly keep. Your rhythm anchors every hour. The snow falls down beyond the glass. Time slows with every breath you flower. I hope the stillness always lasts. In quiet spaces we are strong. No need for noise, we've been here long. The heater's humming low tonight. Beside your breath is all I need. Our shadows dancing in the light of memories we softly keep. I trace the outline of your soul between the ticking of the clocks. Outside the world can lose control, but in this room we never stop. Ooh. The heater's humming low tonight. You breathe and everything's at peace. Fingers touching, hearts take flight. In stillness we find our release. Snowflakes gather on the pane. but none of it can reach us here. You dream of summer in the rain, and I just hold you ever near. The heater's humming low tonight. Beside your breath is all I need. Our shadows dancing in the light of memories we softly keep. The heater hums, your breathing flows, and in this quiet, love still grows. The heater hums, your breathing flows, and in this quiet, love still grows. The year is closing like a book, pages turning where I used to look. The air is still, the lights are low, and I can hear my heart beat slow. There's peace inside the quiet snow. I think I'm learning how to grow. I'll be alright, even if the world feels hollow. I'll find my light in the blue tomorrow. Every tear that froze tonight will melt into the morning light. All the words I left unsaid softly linger in my head. Every loss and every gain leaves a pattern in the rain. I'll carry them, but not the pain. Let them go like winter's chain. I used to chase what slipped away. Now I just let the moment stay. I'll be alright, even if the night feels narrow. I'll paint my sky for a blue tomorrow. Every scar a star to guide, every fall a step to ride. I'll breathe again, I'll start again. No need to hide where I've been. The cold can't take what's meant to stay. It only clears the way. I'll be alright, I'll be my own shadow, turning silver into gold tomorrow. Every dream that lost its light finds its glow in softer night. The year is fading, but I'm not sorrow. I'm waking to my blue tomorrow. By the shore, the sunlight kissed your face, and the ocean breeze made hearts race. I could give you a golden space to make you feel my love. As the moonlight falls and the stars shine clear, in the silence you pull me near. I could stay here through 1,000 years to make you feel my love. You might be unsure about what we could be, but I would always stay so true. I felt this rush the moment we first touched. No question I belong with you. I dive deeper, I'd face waves and tide. I'd run barefoot down the sand-swept side. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love.
to make you feel my love.
They said it won't rain, so I left my coat behind. Step off the bus, gray clouds, they cross the line. Didn't plan this storm, but maybe that's a sign. She's somewhere out there, still crossing my mind. Didn't bring my shade, ooh, ooh. Sky turned gray, I can feel the ache, ooh, ooh. Every step I'm soaked but wide awake. In the street she fades, ooh. Her reflection shines in the silver rain. If I run to her, would she call my name? And now raindrops fall like a quiet call. Every sound pulls me through it all. Do you see me here? Can you pull me near? Through the rain, my feet still go down this road where feelings grow. Could this fleeting storm turn her heart into my home? Didn't check the clouds, thought I'd be fine. Now my shoes are drenched, but the fault's all mine. Every drop's a word I never could say. I'd rather drown than let love slip away. You look for love where the bright stars are, but I've been here just under your radar. If pain's the road that leads to you, then rain or night, I'm running through. When the thunder rolls, my heart keeps time with the stormy flow. Could you ever see what I never show? On this crowded road, every car light blurs your name again. Will I lose you before the rain ends? And now raindrops fall like a quiet call. Every sound pulls me through it all. Do you see me here? Can you pull me near? Through the rain, my feet still go down this road where feelings grow. Could this fleeting storm turn a heart into my own? I see your face across the street. Rain slows down, but my heart won't quit. Now raindrops fall like a quiet call. Every sound pulls me through it all. Do you see me here? Can you pull me near? Through the rain I find my way. No more clouds, no more gray. You turn around, I say her name. The rain stops, nothing feels the same. When I reach you, when I reach you, all this rain was what? All this rain was you.
First nose on the skyline every night. Oh, is it the sign? I think so. Say your heartbeat soft and low. That's the night I'll let it show. Mittens up, down, streetlights glow. Change the city to hush mode. Say your breath shakes in the cold. That's the night I'll let it show. Snowflakes drift, I fold my courage. Pocket know it's soft and fashion. Corner cafe window frosting. Practice words in quiet tension. Morning trains draw silver ribbons. Crosswalk blinks, I catch our rhythm. If we meet beneath that snowfall, I'll be brave, no more hidden. Too long I called it when a blur. Said I was fine, I never were. Kept every warmth inside of her. But now I've saved these words for her. First snows on the skyline every night. Oh, is Is it the sun? I think so. Say your heartbeat soft and low. That's the night, I'll let it show. Mittens up, down, streetlights glow. Change the city to hush mode. Say your breath shakes in the cold. That's the night, I'll let it show. Colder stings, I breathe it steady. Frozen knuckles, letters ready. Blue night hums like velvet echo. Footprints write a hush, I love you. When it falls, I'll cross the distance. All my doubts become persistence. If you smile beneath that white glow, I'll begin our new beginning. Past her was glass, I swept it clear. Lost autumn tears, not staying here. First snow will land and draw you near. I'll speak the truth you need to hear. First snow's on the skyline every night. Oh, is it the sun? I think so. Say your heartbeat soft and low. That's the night, I'll let it show. Mittens up, down, streetlights glow. Change the city to hush mode. Say your breath shakes in the cold. That's the night, I'll let it show. The snow still falls outside the door, but we don't talk like we did before. Your coat is hanging by the light. I trace the shadows, soft and white. The air is full of things unsaid, but peace has settled where words fled. Your eyes still hold a gentle flame, but neither of us needs to blame. We learn to love, we learn to grow, and now it's time to let it go. You smile the way you used to do, and I know that I'll miss you. Every ending finds its start in the quiet of the heart. So I'll stay until the quiet ends, till silence falls around my hands. You don't have to say goodbye, just breathe once more and close your eyes. We'll fade like songs that night defends. I'll stay until the quiet ends. All the laughter, all the pain, wash away like gentle rain. No regret, just where we've been. A love that learned to begin again. I'll stay until the quiet ends, till the dawn forgets we've been. Every memory softly bends, and love remains where silence ends. I'll stay until the quiet ends. So I'll stay until the quiet ends and whisper thank you once again.
city slows its breath tonight. 1,000 stars, but none too bright. You pour the tea, I watch it steam. Two quiet hearts inside of a dream. Your laughter fills the gentle space. The years have softened every trace. We've seen the highs, we've known the lows, and still the river calmly flows. We don't need a reason why some bonds don't ever die. Under the quiet sky we stay. No words left, but that's okay. Every scar we've learned to hide, now just stories side by side. Under the quiet sky, my friend, I'm right where I begin again. Ooh. There were nights we lost our way, dreams that faded into gray. But every fall became the proof that time can heal and still be true. You always knew what I should say before I found the words that day. You remind me who I am without asking for a plan. Under the quiet sky we stay. Through the cold we find our way. Every line of yours and mine keeps the past in gentle rhyme. Under the quiet sky, my friend, this is where the peace is meant. And when the morning starts to rise, don't look back, don't say goodbye. Every moment still and true feels complete because of you. Under the quiet sky we stay. Every silence seems to say we've been lost, we've been found. Still our hearts make the same sound. Under the quiet sky, my friend, there's no need for this to end. Ooh. The city sleeps, the night drifts by, and we just breathe. Under the quiet sky.
Now the roads start to hum,
Snow falling down on empty streets, the silence feels so clear. You smile at me from across the room like winter's drawing near. Our breath turns into clouds of words we haven't said for years. This winter night feels infinite, I wish you'd stay right here. The hours fade too slow when you're holding me close. Time bends around us as if it knows. This long night feels like it's made for us. Every whisper's echo keeps circling like it's love. We talk like we've been waiting just to feel this touch. This long night, it's never long enough. Moonlight spills across your face like poetry in skin. I lose my words inside your gaze where stories just begin. Memories come so easily, like songs I used to know. And though the sky is dark and cold, your presence makes me glow. Your laugh fills the silence like an old quiet song. With you in this moment, it's where I belong. This long night feels like it's made for us. Every whisper's echo keeps circling like it's love. We talk like we've been waiting just to feel this touch. This long night, it's never long enough. Just let the world slow down, don't look away. Let time forget us, let ours stray. There's magic here in things we say, underneath these stars that never fade. My hands are numb but not from cold, just nerves under the skin. I wanna say what's on my mind, don't know where to begin. You're telling me your childhood dreams, your fears, the songs you hate. I want these conversations to go on past it's late. This long night feels like it's made for us. Every whisper's echo keeps circling like it's love. We talk like we've been waiting just to feel this touch. This long night, it's never long enough, so stay a while, don't count the time, we're not in any rush. The night is long, but darling, still, it never feels too much. You and me beneath the frost in silence and in hush. This long night, it's all for us to trust. Was sharp, the night was clear. I didn't know I'd meet you here. You asked for time, I gave my name. We laughed like we were both the same. Your hands were cold, but felt like home to wanderers who walked alone. The world stood still, the snow fell slow, a moment neither one could know. The traffic lights were softly dim. Your voice was quiet, edges thin. We talked of nothing, hearts disguised, but something flickered in your eyes. I didn't ask where you had been, I only knew how nights begin. Some faces fade, some never do, and somehow I remembered you. You were a stranger in the cold, but somehow everything felt told. One glance, one breath, one borrowed time, a fleeting peace that felt like mine. You were a stranger in the cold, but it was warm to lose control. We shared a smile, the silence stayed, a fragile calm the city made. Your words were small, your meaning clear. I'll go my way, but I wish you here. The light turned red, then back to green. You disappeared like half a dream. The night moved on, but not for me. Your echo stayed in memory. You were a stranger in the cold, a story none of us foretold. No promise made, no truth denied, just quiet hearts that never lied. You were a stranger in the cold, but now your name won't let me go. Yeah. Maybe we were meant so we could learn that life repeats. Not every touch is made to stay. Some only show the way. You were a stranger in the cold, but something gentle took its hold. I'll walk this street, I'll feel the same, and still remember just your name. You were a stranger in the cold, and now my heart has room to grow. The night was clear, but somehow I feel you near. Even now I walk that path again. Stones beneath all the scent of rain. Though the night feels so quiet, shadows hold our secret, you stay back in time. Ooh, sometimes I replay what we had. Silent dreams echo far too loud. In the haze of soft laughter, every tear feels lighter. I'm in the haze of your face. We were just footsteps lost, dancing slow under fading dawn. We were just footsteps lost, pulling hearts like a summer song. We would shine, we would fly, chasing the high of our time. Hear the sound, feel it now, deep in the footsteps gone. Still it haunts me the way you breathe. Moments frozen, no one can see. Searching out for the sign. All the streets are blank, we're still behind in the street. Ooh, we were just footsteps lost, dancing slow under fading dawn. We were just footsteps lost, pulling hearts like a summer song. We would shine, we would fly, chasing the high of our time. Hear the sound, feel it now, deep in the footsteps gone. Hear the sound, feel it now, deep in the footsteps gone.
City lights are fading now. Sky turns navy, not a sound. Rush of feet and cold wind bites, but your name keeps me upright. Shoulders heavy, hours long. Coffee's cold, but I stay strong. 'Cause tonight I'm heading your way. Midnight blue can't make me stay. It's already dark on my walk home, but you light world when I'm alone. Every step closer, my heart starts to race. You feel like warmth in this frozen place. Crowded train, 1,000 eyes, everyone lost in their own lives, but your voice plays in my mind, turning moments into rhyme. Wool scarf tight, I check my phone. One more block, I'm not alone. Breath is visible in air, but my heart's already there. It's already dark on my walk home, but you my world when I'm alone. Every step closer, my heart starts to race. You feel like warmth in this frozen place. Ice on sidewalks, still I run, 'cause you're the ending I've begun. Even shadows feel as deep. Thinking of you helps me breathe. Storefront windows faded gold, dreams in glass, stories told, but none compare to how you smile. Every mile becomes worthwhile. Gloves can't hold what I feel. This winter chill's the only real, but in your arms the cold won't stay. Suddenly spring feels on its way. It's already dark on my walk home, but you are my world when I'm alone. Every step closer, my heart starts to race. You feel like warmth in this frozen place. Street lamps blur and stars appear, but the only light is you so near. It's dark already, but I don't mind, 'cause I'm on the way to what's truly mine. You feel like warmth in this frozen place. You feel like warmth in this frozen place. You feel like warmth in this frozen place.
No words were spoken, but I felt the weight. You tried to hide, your hand reached out in silence, and it softened what I held inside. The cold was deep, but something warm began to rise. No need for answers, just your hand, my soul replies. Snow was falling on the empty street, footsteps lost in thoughts too deep. I used to chase the things I'd never keep, but now I see you next to me. You didn't tell me how you feel, but in your stillness it was real. I never knew that calm could heal the way your touch begins to steal. No words were spoken, but I felt the weight. You tried to hide, your hand reached out in silence, and it softened what I held inside. The cold was deep, but something warm began to rise. No need for answers, just your hand, my soul replies. The days grew short, the nights pulled long, but you were there when I felt gone. No speech, no script, just showing strong, and that alone made me hold on. I used to think I had to speak to prove I stood on something deep, but now your gesture calm and brief says more than all my words could mean. No words were spoken, but I felt the weight. You tried to hide, your hand reached out in silence, and it softened what I held inside. The cold was deep, but something warm began to rise. No need for answers, just your hand, my soul replies. Let the snow fall, let the sky be gray. You steady the world when I can't find my way. No speeches, no promises made, but I know you'll stay. I know you'll stay. No words were spoken, but I felt the weight. You tried to hide, your hand reached out in silence, and it softened what I held inside. The cold was deep, but something warm began to rise. No need for answers, just your hand, my soul replies. Your hand in mine through fading light tells me more than truth or lie. A gentle grace I can't define, but I know with you I'll be alright. But I know with you I'll be alright.
face pale. Your laughter drifts a gentle trail. I never meant to feel this way, but something warm just made me stay. The streetlights hum a tender song, and I've been waiting all along. Every breath we share feels new. Every step I'm closer to you. Slowly you're breaking through the cold and blue. No sudden move, no grand debut. Just softly, slowly Your hand brushed mine, it felt like spring. A spark that didn't need a name or ring. We walk in silence, but it's clear. The quiet pulls us near. No rush, no word, just what we feel. A gentle truth the night reveals. Maybe love begins this slow, where time forgets to go. Slowly you're painting warmth where once was blue. The world still sleeps, but I see through. The light begins with you. All I know is what I feel. This calm is something real. The snow may fall, the nights may end, but this moment won't pretend. Slowly every heartbeat pulls me through. I don't need a reason why. Your name's the hush beneath the sky. Slowly just slowly just slowly The frost is fading off the glass. The morning waits, the shadows pass. I've carried quiet for too long. A broken tune, a muted song. The air was heavy, still and cold, with words I never should have told. But time has hands that softly mend. It whispers, this is not the end. The light creeps in across the floor. I don't need what I needed before. The mirror shows a gentler face. The pain replaced by empty space. I take a breath, I take a stand. The world is wide, my heart's unplanned. Every tear I left behind watered something undefined. I'm walking out of winter's hold into the warmth I used to know. Every scar becomes the ground where brighter dreams are found. I'm not afraid, I'll let it show. The spring begins, I'll let it grow. I hear the wind, it sounds like peace. The past grows quiet, the doubts release. What's broken now just feels complete. In every loss I find my feet. The ice is melted into streams that carry off my fading dreams. Every breath I take tonight feels like morning dressed in light. I'm walking out of winter. is kind in my own mind. And though the frost still paints the trees, it feels like life returning to me. I'm walking out of winter's hold with hands unbound, with heart consoled. Every tear became the rain that washed away the pain. I'm not afraid. I finally know spring begins, and so I'll go. The frost is fading off the glass. The light returns at last.
A morning breeze and my chair feels cold, chasing light as the sky unfolds. When I hear the soft beeping, starting up the day I go, rising now with the goal. Woo, woo, woo. Everyone could begin this right, as the white and the fear subside. With a bit of smooth coffee, everything is clear. You got a dream in your hand. Woo, woo, woo. You are the early flame, full of fire with your morning name. You are the early flame, feel the spark in your steady aim. You can rise, you can strive, chasing the edge of your dream. Ooh, 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 ooh. See that fighter you carry on, leave the doubt when the night is gone. Looking out for a sunrise, any dream will do. You're in the mode for a climb. Woo, woo, woo. You are the early flame, full of fire with your morning name. You are the early flame, feel the spark in your steady aim. You can rise, you can strive, chasing the edge of your dream. Ooh, 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 see that fire, feel that drive, dig in the early flame. It's only 4 and the sky's already turning gray. Feels like the day just slipped and ran away. Coffee's still warm, but the light begins to fade. Why does the sun always leave me this way? Woke up late with your name still in my phone. Try to smile, but I hate being alone. The cold in the air feels like it's in my bones. These early goodbyes cut deeper than they've shown. All the clocks say I've got time, but my shadow's stretching long, like the warmth of you and I wasn't meant to last that strong. It's replaying all your sweet mistakes. Why does the dark have more to say? Pouring rain on glass feels like my mind. Traces of you in every faded sign. City lights blur like thoughts I leave behind. Still wondering if you'll be here this time. All the noise feels so far. Winter wraps around my chest. When did us become so hard? And silence start to feel like rest. It's only 4 and the night is moving in. The day gave up before it could begin. I still whisper your name like it's not a sin. Tell me why it's over before it even begins. Maybe I was holding on too tight to fleeting warmth and fading light. But still I give up every night. If I could freeze one moment right. It's only 4 and the shadows steal the glow. You left too soon and now I'll never know how long we had before the sky let go. It's always gone too fast, always too low. It's only 4 and the sun is already gone. Just like you, just like every quiet song. Maybe tomorrow will feel more like home. But tonight I'm learning how to be alone.
The morning air was cold. The doorbell softly rang. I saw you there again. Behind the counter smile. Your hands pressed down the steam. Like a quiet melody. You poured my favorite drink. And it tasted just like peace. I never said your name out loud, but every sip just spoke somehow. You were my morning star, my quiet star, the sweetest part of who we are. In your cup I found my way. Now I'm just standing here in autumn's light. Your smile still warms this heart tonight. Wish I could stay and say, ooh. 5 o'clock, the sun was low. The city painted gold. I came again to see the only warmth I know. No words, just gentle hands across the wooden bar. You never knew that I had loved you from afar. I watched the hours fade away, too scared to ask you if you'd stay. You were my morning star, my quiet star, the sweetest part of who we are. In your cup I found my way. Now I'm just standing here in autumn's light. Your smile still warms this heart tonight. Wish I could stay and say, the train leaves soon, I can't delay. No time for promise lie. Your smile still warms this heart tonight. Wish I could stay and say one last sip before the dawn. The city hums, but you are gone. October ends, but still I see your smile in every cup for me. I've been waking with the sunlight on my face. I've been chasing off the shadows from this place. Every Monday feels brand new, leaving the doubts I once held on to with you. I've been folding all my fears and tucking them away, just to find the strength to start again today. Every promise I make now becomes a spark to light my way somehow. All I wanna do is find a way to start again. I can feel my heartbeat rise with every breath I take. I've been running through the rain that cleared the sky. I've been learning how to fail and still get by. Every stumble taught me how to walk a little stronger than before. Somehow I've been letting go of every could have been, building courage from the places I have been. I can hear the world awake now, whispering softly, it's your turn now. All I wanna do is find a way to start again. I can feel my heartbeat rise with every breath I take. And maybe I'll fall again, but I'll still try. Every new sunrise rewrites my life. I'm not who I was, I've grown this far. Every Monday feels like a beating heart. All I wanna do is find a way to start again. I can feel my heartbeat rise with every breath I take. And if I open my eyes anew, I'll find the strength to make it through. And if the world begins to fade again, I'll rise with the light and start again.
I was thinking, figure I was like, complaining about the times like I know it's like
Frozen nights and fading light. I'm walking through the cold alone. Wind is whispering your name, but it only chills my bones. Every heartbeat hides away beneath the snow I can't outrun. It's the season I feel empty and I'm missing someone. Streetlights drip like lonely tears, reflecting all the things I lost. Tried to bury how I feel, but winter winter always knows the cost. Your sweater still hangs by the door, untouched like we were paused in time. I replay that final moment like a record skipping size. I reach for you in shadows like you're somewhere in the haze, but all I feel is silence, cutting sharper than these days. Frozen nights and fading light, I'm walking through the cold alone. Wind is whispering your name, but it only chills my bones. Every heartbeat hides away beneath the snow I can't outrun. It's the season I feel empty and I'm missing someone. Your voice used to warm the walls, now the echoes don't reply. Even coffee tastes like nothing since you told me that goodbye. I breathe out clouds like broken hope, they drift and then they fade. My jacket can't hold memories, but I wear them anyway. I dream in shades of firelight, but wake to hands like ice. And though it's been a while now, I still heard the same each night. Frozen nights and fading light, I'm walking through the cold alone. Wind is whispering your name, but it only chills my bones. Every heartbeat hides away beneath the snow I can't outrun. It's the season I feel empty and I'm missing someone. I don't need a miracle, just a smile to make me thaw. A voice that breaks the winter, reminds me what we saw. If you're out there feeling numb, like your soul slipped through the cracks, I promise I still see you, and I want to bring you back. Frozen eyes and fading light, I'm walking through the cold alone, but I believe a spark remains deep inside these frozen stones. If your heart is locked away, afraid to love or to be known, let me be the fire you need to melt down all the snow. Let me be the fire you need to melt down all the snow. Let me be the fire you need so you don't walk alone.
You keep on saying stuff you swore you'd never try. You promised you'd shift even when you knew that was a lie. I see that I won't meet anyone who matches you. I crave for your time, crave for your time. Hey, been too numb, wake up and still feel the same. I measure the hours that I let escape. It feels like you might never feel my flame. It breaks me down if you're not near again. It breaks me down if you're not near again. You keep on saying stuff you swore you'd never try. You promised you'd shift even when you knew that was a lie. I see that I won't meet anyone who matches you. I crave for your time, crave for your time. Hey, you keep on saying stuff you swore you'd never try. You promised you'd shift even when you knew that was a lie. I see that I won't meet anyone who matches you. I crave for your time, crave for your time. Hey, every time you're gone I feel that ache. You're the only one I won't forsake. Lately it's been tough to kill my faith, worry that I'm bound to make mistakes. I could never leave you when you're needing, cause you always gave without a feeling. It breaks me down if you're not near again. You keep on saying stuff you swore you'd never try. You promised you'd shift even when you knew that was a lie. I see that I won't meet anyone who matches you. I crave for your time, crave for your time. Hey, saying stuff you swore you'd never try. You promised you'd shift even when you knew that was a lie. I see that I won't need anyone who matches you. I crave for your time, crave for your time. Hey. There's a quiet in the air tonight. Windows glow with borrowed light. Footsteps fade on frozen ground. In the hush, I hear no sound. Every dream I thought I'd gone waits in the dark to carry on. The days were long, the nights were wide. I hit my heart, I ran, I tried, but time has ways to bend the line, to lead me back to what is mine. And though the cold still fills my lungs, I know the song's not yet been sung. There's something soft beneath the pain, a spark beneath the endless rain. Light will find us even here, through the shadows, through the fear. Every loss, every scar we bear leads to the light that's always there. The clocks reset, the world stands still. I find the strength I thought I'd kill in every fall, a gentle start, a fragile hope, a beating heart. The night won't last, it never stays. We bloom again in brighter days. It's not the end, it's how we mend. The cracks are where the colors blend. Light will find us breaking through. Every shade returns to blue. And if the dark forgets my name, the dawn will call me just the same. Every tear becomes a flame, every loss a softer name. We rise again, not to rewind, but to remember what we find. Light will find us, don't let go, even under falling snow. Every ending starts anew. Love will find its way back to. Light will find us, always true. And I'll keep waiting there for you. There's a quiet in the air tonight. Light will find us every time.
Days felt long, nights were colder. Dreams were gone before they got older. But I'm standing here, a spark inside, learning again to walk. And why did I've fallen down, I've lost my way, but sunrise always finds the gray. I'll shine again, through the tears, through the rain. Find my voice, call my name. Every scar is where I begin. The light will help me shine again. Broken mirrors, shattered plans, but hope is still within my hands. Every heartbeat calls me near to a place where I have no fear. Yeah. The fire burned out, but I kept the flame. Through the hurt, I learned my name. Now I'm rising higher, from ashes to desire. A new day's calling in me. I'm not afraid.
slow, your hand in mine. Where else could we go? Snowflakes fall, but we don't feel cold. In this warmth, we're fighting what we're told. Streetlights flicker on frozen glass. The world's asleep while we let it pass. You laugh at something I barely said. I'm busy dreaming in this shared bed. The silence here says more than talk. I hear your heartbeat like the ticking clock. Soft cotton shadows wrap us tight in this cocoon we made tonight. Under this heavy blanket we breathe slow. Your hand in mine, where else could we go? Snowflakes fall, but we don't feel cold. In this warmth, we're fighting what we're told. Your hair's a mess and I don't care. The truth is hanging in this frozen air. No need for words, I get the signs. Your breath on my skin, draw softer lines. We could stay here till time dissolves, till the light breaks and the world evolves. But for now, it's you and me in the dark, tracing constellations on your heart. Under this heavy blanket we breathe slow. Your hand in mine, where else could we go? Snowflakes fall, but we don't feel cold. In this warmth, we're fighting what we're told. I've never felt sleep feel so deep, like floating slow inside a dream we keep. I don't care if the sun hides today, as long as with you I get to stay. Woke up once you pulled me near, mumbled a promise only hearts could hear. It wasn't loud, but it felt so clear, like winter pause just to keep us here. Your fingers move beneath the folds, another moment that the silence holds. We blur the edges of our own song and find a place where we both belong. Under this heavy blanket we breathe slow. Your hand in mine, where else could we go? Snowflakes fall, but we don't feel cold. In this warmth, we're fighting what we're told. Let's not wake up, let's dream some more. Behind this heavy quill we close the door. Outside is frost, inside we're true. Wrapped in winter dreams, just me and you. Oh, wrapped in winter dreams, just me and you. Wrapped in winter dreams, just me and you.
The lights are fading down the street, footprints buried where we meet. I still recall the way you'd smile, like time would pause for just a while. The train would the city breathe. Your voice was warmth I couldn't leave. Now silence fills the place we knew, but I still walk the road to you. And every snowflake finds its way to land where memories stay. Snow remembers what we were, every word, every blur. Even when the seasons turn, it keeps the glow, it keeps the burn. Your letters folded, edges worn, the scent of coffee, winter morn. I tried to read but couldn't see the space you left inside of me. And though the wind erased our names, the heart still whispers just the same. Snow remembers what we tried, every truth, the times we lied. Even when the nights grew long, it hums our ever-fading song. Maybe love was never gone, it just changed where it belonged. when the cold begins to rise, I see a shadow in the sky. Snow remembers what we said, the way your hand fit where I lay. Even when the time moves slow, it falls and melts, but still I know snow remembers all we knew. The way I still remember you. The night is calm, the years have flown, but snow remembers we were home.
December rain is colder than snow, falling hard where I used to go. No umbrella, drenched and slow, just the rhythm of your memory in tow. Late night lights blur the streets I tread, frost bites the thoughts inside my head. Your coat's not mine, your voice has fled, but I still hear it in the words you said. Wind pulls hard on my denim sleeves, footsteps lost in puddled dreams. Every drop another page it leaves in a story that unraveled at the seams. December sidewalk shine with a silver gloss, reflections of what we had and lost. You promised warmth, but at what cost? You lit the flame, then watched me across. Street signs blur in my heart inside, breath in the air under broken light. I keep walking left, not turning right, like maybe wrong could feel alright. These city lights don't guide me home. I'm walking emptier than I've known. Each step I take feels less like me, drowned in everything we used to be. December rain is colder than snow, falling hard where I used to go. No umbrella, drenched and slow, just the rhythm of your memory in tow. I used to think this wouldn't end, time was like our favorite bands. Now I walk without defense, letting go with trembling hands. Cars pass by like they don't see I'm invisible with your ghost in me. No echo left where your laugh should be. Guess you got warm and I got free. December rain is colder than snow, falling hard where I used to go. No umbrella, drenched and slow, just the rhythm of your memory in tow. And when tonight turns into gray, I'll leave the tears for another day. The cold still sinks, but I won't stay. The rain may fall, I'll walk away. We kiss beneath the leafless tree where silence drew the line. For me, it's just us in this frozen scene, our lips the only warmth I've seen. Your breath hung in the air like smoke. You smiled but you never spoke. The ground was crisp with shades of white, and somehow you us would go, our shadows dancing in the snow. I trace the shape your fingers made inside my coat, I let it stay. All these bare branches above still paint a picture of love. They look like veins in the sky, just like us still alive. We kiss beneath the leafless tree where silence drew the line. For me, it's just us in this frozen scene. Our lips, the only warmth I've seen. The wind forgets to say goodbye, just like you when you close your eyes. But in that blink I feel the snow, and every heartbeat lets me know we're not pretending anymore. I feel it deeper than before. No flowers grow, but something bloomed, a soft unspoken kind of truth. All these bare branches above still paint a picture of love. They look like veins in the sky, just like us still alive. We kiss beneath a leafless tree where silence drew the line. For me, it's just us in this frozen scene. Our lips, the only warmth I've seen. Underneath the bitter cold, we found something we could hold. Though the world forgets the green, this winter stayed between you and me. No one else has ever known this quiet place we made our own. Until the thaw, until the spring, we are everything this season brings. We kiss beneath a leafless tree where silence drew the line. For me, it's just us in this frozen scene. Our lips, the only warmth I've seen. And when the snow begins to melt, I'll still remember how it felt. Underneath the naked tree, you gave that part of you to me.
Running late, but I feel alright. Morning sun gonna paint the night. Step by step, we're chasing time. Every heartbeat says it's mine. Oh, we almost made it. Yeah, yeah. Can you feel it now? Running fast through the open skies. Dreams ahead and the future's bright. Every stumble we rise again. Every story will find its end. Hold the line, don't let it go. Step by step, we start to grow. We almost made it. Do you feel the light? We almost made it. Everything's alright. Step by step, we're finding our way. We almost made it. We'll shine today. Every life is a memory. Every tear turns to melody. Through the fire we learn to sing. Every struggle means everything. Hold the line, don't let it go. Step by step, we start to grow. We almost made it. Can you feel the light? We almost made it. Everything's alright. Step by step, we're finding our way. We almost made it. We'll shine today. night is still, the air is thin. I hear my thoughts like violins. The world has turned a shade of gray, but I'm still learning how to stay. The city hums beneath the frost. I count the dreams I thought I'd lost. Every echo feels the same, but I'm not breaking from the pain. I'm still standing in the snow, even when the cold winds blow. Every scar becomes a sign that I'm still here, that I'll be fine. The light reflects on window glass, a trace of time I can't surpass. You're somewhere warm, I'm on my own, but strength is best when you're alone. The storm can't take what's built inside. The flame survives though others hide. I won't fade when nights get long. The quiet made my heart beat strong. I'm still standing in the snow. No more running, I let it show. Every step another mile, every tear another smile. Maybe I was meant to fall to find the will to face it all. Through the dark I came to know there's peace in letting go. I'm still standing in the snow, even when the cold winds blow. Every break became my start, every loss rebuilt my heart. I'm still standing in, even so, I'm alive beneath the snow. The world is still, the air is slow. I'm still standing in the snow.
Morning light across the pane, traces of your face remain. Every breath that fades away still recalls a brighter day. Through the glass I see the glow of the world you used to show. Every color, every hue still reminds me all of you. In the calm I hear the rain falling soft like gold refrain. Every sound becomes your name. Nothing here feels quite the same. Time bends, it never truly mends. It only turns again. Through the glass I touch the night. Every shadow feels too bright. Though the past can't pull me through, I still see, I still see you. Love's not gone, it's just a said you'd meet me at the corner as the sky turned gray. Running from the noise we know just for one escape. Steam on windows, December breath we hide inside. Every second stolen gold beneath these cafe lights. And in these moments we forget the speed of days. Wrapped in silence louder than the words we say. You look at me like time slowed down for two. Like in this crowded world it's only me and you. Your hand fits mine like the truth we never told. Passing glances in the glass while the world gets cold. We laugh too quiet, playing roles they'll never learn. In this faded winter hush, it's your face I return. And in these moments we forget the speed of days. Wrapped in silence louder than the words we say. You look at me like time slowed down for two. Like in this crowded world it's only me and you. Maybe we don't get forever, maybe that's okay. What we've got is every heartbeat running through today. It's fragile, it's fleeting, but oh it feels so true. Don't need the world to know, as long as we do. And in these moments we forget the speed of days. Wrapped in silence louder than the words we say. You look at me like time slowed down for two. Like in this crowded world it's only me and you. A locked glance in an elevator, lovers on the run. Notes we slide beneath the door when we can't see the sun. And a nod across the hallway where no one else can see. Even in the briefest hours you still feel close to me. And in these moments we forget the speed of days. Wrapped in silence louder than the words we say. You look at me like time slowed down for two. Like in this crowded world it's only me and you. Like in this crowded world it's only me and you. Like in this quiet hour it's only me and you. As snow falls outside it's still me and you. Only me and you. It's only me and you.
The air still holds your trace. Just a breath more than anything. The air still holds your trace. A breath of warmth and empty space. I see your coat by the window pane and whisper your name like it's a prayer again. Every night feels just the same. The stars still spell your name. Your laughter lives in every song. A quiet place where I belong. I walk the streets we used to know. Footprints fading in the snow. And though the light begins to fade, your shadow never goes away. Maybe love was just a time that froze and stayed inside my mind. You were the season I couldn't hold, the fire that burned against the cold. You came like winter, soft and true, and left before the sky turned blue. The days are short, the nights are long, but I still hum our quiet song. Every face I pass feels wrong. They're missing where you still belong. I try to let the feeling go, but winter taught me what I know. You were the season I can't replace, the calm that lived beneath my haze. I close my eyes and still I see the world that you once gave to me. just moved where I can't belong. And though the years may pull apart, you're the quiet in my heart. You were the season I still chase, the frost, the wind, your endless grace. You came like peace, you left like art, but you remain inside my heart. You were the season, pure and free, and winter still remembers me. The air still holds your trace. You were the season I can't replace. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was quiet on that evening sky, the kind of still before goodbye. I caught your eyes, they wouldn't lie, but I couldn't read what sat behind. You smiled but held it far away, no words, just what you didn't say. And now it's nights like this that play your look repeating every day. Wish I could ask you what you meant, but time just froze and then it went. Lately I keep seeing your stare, like a memory lost in the air. What were you thinking standing there? Were you already saying the words you couldn't bear? My hands remember how you held, so sure but something still withheld. You said I'm good but didn't sound like someone who would stick around. Now I'm talking to a ghost, holding on to what I miss the most. And every time I try to move, the look reminds me of our truth. Why didn't I stop you that night? I saw the ending in your eyes. Lately I keep seeing your stare, like a memory lost in the air. What were you thinking standing there? Were you already saying the words you couldn't bear? Maybe love was out of frame, but your silence screamed my name. And in that final glance I knew I already lost the best of you. Lately I keep seeing your stare, like a memory lost in the air. What were you thinking standing there? Were you already saying the words you couldn't bear? That night, replaying in my mind your eyes, the last I left behind. What were you thinking? Should I have known that your goodbye had already grown?
There's a fog on the glass and your name on my breath. The cold air bites beyond, but in here we forget. Like the world outside is frozen still, but our hearts are moving and they always will. Steam rising on a window pane, you laugh and it melts the pain. Blankets pile like winter walls, but with you I don't feel small. Dreams hovering just like mist, we don't know if they'll exist, but your eyes say lean on me, even if we can't yet see. I hear your footsteps soft and low, in this warmth I start to know, even if tomorrow's far, we've already come so far. There's a fog on the glass and your name on my breath. The cold air bites beyond, but in here we forget. Like the world outside is frozen still, but our hearts are moving tapping at the glass. Time can move too slow, too fast. The streetlights blink like distant stars, but we're safe right where we are. Your hand finds mine beneath the quilt, catching hope before it wilts. Even in a silent room, your love hums my favorite tune. I hear your heartbeat in the night, faster than the city lights. Even if we lose our way, this warmth is where I'll stay. There's a fog on the glass and your name on my breath. The cold air bites beyond, but in here we forget. Like the world outside is frozen still, but our hearts are moving and they always will. We stare through the glass at a faded street, wondering where tomorrow and sunrise meet. But the way your fingers find mine again, I believe we'll make it through the wind. And then there's a fog on the glass and your name on my breath. The cold air bites beyond, but in here we forget. Like the world outside is frozen still, but our hearts are moving and they always will. We don't need to see it all clear, 'cause our hope is alive in here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Our hope is alive in here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Even if the glass won't clear. Yeah, 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 yeah. Our hope is alive in here. Even if the glass won't clear.
We move through light in shades of blue. Another night, just me and you. The city hums beneath our feet. Your voice and laughter both repeat. We don't talk about what's true, but silence tells me what you knew. Every glance a quiet spark, every word a work of art. On Midnight Avenue, I keep walking close to you. Every step a fragile view. The world feels small, but it's something new. Midnight Avenue, we fade but we follow through. Your hands inside your winter coat. I breathe your name but never quote. Every car that passes by draws our shadows on the sky. You look away, I do too, but somehow it feels like true. And if I say what I feel tonight, would it break the calm, the quiet light? On Midnight Avenue, I'm half afraid but next to you. Every streetlight knows my view. Quiet heart that beats for two. Midnight Avenue, no promise, just something true. We never said what this could mean. We live between the in-betweens. If you reach out, I'll stay there. Half in motion, half in air. On Midnight Avenue, everything feels clear and new. Every dream I lost came through. Standing here beside you. Midnight Avenue, every heartbeat's overdue. We move through lights in shades of blue. Midnight and I'm still with you. Right now I'm lost in Faded sound is just another silent, sleepless night. I'm counting the stars, I got nothing to hold. I'm spinning around, I'm missing your soul, but nothing ever changes. And I wonder, I'm walking alone through the streets. I'm pacing too fast, I'm chasing past dreams. I'd love to escape from these midnight blues. I'm feeling the void I'm making for you, but nothing ever changes. And I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you whispered of the clear, clear moon, and all that I can see is just a silver teardrop being clear. I'm lifting my eyes up and down, I'm spinning, 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 spinning around, and all that I can see is just a silver teardrop being I'm trapped inside, I miss the laughter, I'd love to escape, drown in the shower, but there's a quiet rain inside my mind. I feel too numb, pull covers and hide, where nothing ever changes. And I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you whispered of the clear moon, and all that I can see is just a silver teardrop beam. I'm lifting my eyes up and down, I'm spinning, 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 spinning around, and all that I can see is just a silver teardrop beam. La 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 la. Solitude is not made for me. Solitude, I don't wanna hide on it. I wonder why. Yesterday you whispered of the clear, clear moon, and all that I can see is just a silver teardrop beam. I'm lifting my eyes up and down, I'm spinning, 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 spinning around, and all that I can see is just a silver teardrop beam. La 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 la
Morning rush, the sirens call, crowded streets and voices tall, endless lines and heavy skies, another day just passing by. But when the lights are fading low, I know exactly where I'll go. At the end of every day, you're the reason I'm okay. Through the noise and through the pain, you're the calm inside the rain. At the end, when I walk through the door, I don't need anything more. Every struggle fades away, 'cause your love is here to stay. Running fast, the hours fall, traffic waits, I hear it all. Silent trains and weary eyes, still your smile will keep me alive. The world can steal my energy, but you restore the best in me. At the end of every day, you're the
The cars all freeze in the midday sun. Red lights stretch like 1,000 runs. The city's breathing, but it's slow today. My heart keeps beating in the same old way. I roll the window down, let the noise fade out. Hear the radio hum a dream too loud. You said someday we'll drive past this town, and I can almost feel it now. The skyline melting in the haze. It feels like time forgot my name, but I still hear your voice replay, saying run before it fades. The traffic holds me, but my mind's already gone. I'll break through the gridlock before the light turns on. We'll chase the wind until the city's out of view. Through the traffic, I'm coming back to you. Billboards flicker, same old lies. Live fast, dream big in neon skies. But I just smile with the road ahead. Your echo's louder than what they said. Every horn, every stop feels the same, but in my chest you spark a flame. If freedom means to lose the lane, then I'll drive right through the rain. Oh, I'm tired of waiting, engines aching. I'll turn this wheel, the world's still shaking. If love's a road that never ends, then I'll drive until it bends. The traffic holds me, but my mind's already gone. I'll break through the gridlock before the light turns on. We'll chase the wind until the city's out of view. Through the traffic, I'm coming back to you. Brake lights fade, the skyline blue. I see the world like it's brand new. And in that mirror, the truth shines through. I was never lost, just on my way to you. Monday sun and the streets still glow. Morning breeze through the trees that blow. See the crowd all running, chasing all their dreams. I stop by the park just to breathe. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Every lunch feels the same old way, but I find peace in the small cafe with a paper cup smile in a seat in shade, watching people drift by. Ooh, here we are, two unknown souls, side by side, just letting go. Here we are, under the trees, sharing silence and the city breeze. We can rest, we can smile. not talking, but I still know. Every side says back to go. Then a short laugh, quiet, fills the space again. We stay, simple moments so high. Ooh. Here we are, two unknown souls, side by side, just letting go. Here we are, under the trees, sharing silence in the city breeze. We can rest, we can smile, living the time of our lives. Ooh, see that crowd, rush and spin, we'll take our lunch break dream. Time will call, we'll stand tall, back to the world again. But I know this small pause makes us feel alive. Ooh.
I saw the kitchen light was on. You waited up though the night felt long. Dinner plate still on the table. I said I'm fine, but I wasn't able. You asked me how my day had been. I smiled and said it's nothing really, but all the thanks I meant to say I left unsaid and walked away. Words I hide behind a quiet face. Love I carry but forget to say. Every time the moment fades, it slips away, left unsaid. All the little things I owe you, like the times you held me through the rain, left unsaid. Every thank you, every love you, but the meaning still remains the same. Though I never found the way, my heart still prays, not left unsaid someday. You placed a blanket by my side. Smallest gestures keep me alive. I should have told you more than once how much you've given, how much you've done. We talk of whether life is shows, but deeper words don't always flow. Still I believe you always knew the love I never spoke to you. Words I hide behind a quiet face. Love I carry but forget to say. Every time the moment fades, it slips away, left unsaid. All the little things I owe you, like the times you held me through the rain, left unsaid. Every thank you, every love you, but the meaning still remains the same. Though I never found a way, my heart still prays, not left unsaid someday. If tomorrow comes too fast, I'll learn to say it at last. Every silence has its cost, but I don't wanna leave it lost, left unsaid. All the little things I owe you, like the times you held me through the rain, left unsaid. Every thank you, every love you, but the meaning
Guess the moment comes clear when the sirens call. Strangers share an umbrella when the raindrops fall. Moments start to matter when there's someone near. Finding calm when your heart's been full of fear. Break the silence now with a gentle tone. Things you missed are right through the world you've known. Only start to smile when it's time to go. And she walks you home. Ooh, 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 as she walks you home. Ooh, 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 as she walks you home. Waiting in the hush of silver skies, sudden drops collide and catch your eyes, but kindness flows gentle and guides you slow. Laughter from the edge of nervous lips, one step closer with the lightest grip. Even awkward talks somehow glow. Now your world feels brighter, though you never knew. Clouds can fade when someone shares the view. Time will slow down here in this fleeting scene. Breathing deep where the storm could have been. All the quiet tells you this might mean more. Memories from one raindrop and the worn out floor. Only now you see what you've always known. And she walks you home. Ooh, 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 as she walks you home. Ooh, 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 as she walks you home. Guess the moment comes clear when the sirens call. Strangers share an umbrella when the raindrops fall. Moments start to matter when there's someone near. Finding calm when your heart's been full of fear.
The sky is pale, the air is slow. I see my breath, it fades like snow. You laugh and everything feels new. I'm losing words when I see you. You talk about your favorite songs. I hum along but sing it wrong. Something moves I can't define. I'm reading you between the lines. Between the lines I see it shine. A quiet spark, a subtle sign. No one else can hear the sound of hearts that speak without a bound. Between the lines I'm falling slow. Where you begin I start to know. Your coat still smells like winter rain. It pulls me close, it calls my name. You never say what I can feel, but silence makes it more than real. We walk and talk, the light turns gold. The moment breathes but doesn't fold. And I can't help but wonder why. You smile like you already know why. comes this way. Quiet steps that softly stay. Between the lines, the world is still. Every heartbeat, every thrill. You don't say much, but that's alright. I see it clear in your quiet light. Between the lines, I start to fall, not too fast, but through it all. Every glance, every breath feels like spring beneath the frost. If I lose the words tonight, let my silence be the cost. Between the lines, our shadows meet. The air turns warm, the world complete. Even if you never know, you're the truth I can't let go. Between the lines, my heart defines the shape of you inside my rhyme. The sky is pale, the night aligns, and I'm still reading between the lines. Between the lines.
Walking down the street again, lost in thought like yesterday. Didn't know what I was humming then, but the tune won't fade away. Your name's not even on my mind, and yet the rhythm falls in line. How many days have passed me by, still your echoes in my rhyme. It's not like I call you late at night, but your melody slips in just right. I keep singing your favorite song. Didn't mean to, but it's been so long. Now it's stuck and I can't move on. You're the habit I didn't know I'm on. Coffee cups and neon signs, the city plays us all the time. Every car radio reminds of the way we felt alive. I don't cry when I hear your name, but the lyrics hit the same. You're not here, but you remain. In the chorus I can't shake, and I'm not waiting at your door, but I hum you without wanting more. I keep singing your favorite song. Didn't mean to, but it's been so long. Now I'm stuck and I can't move on. You're the habit I didn't know I'm on. Maybe love turns into sound. Living quiet when no one's around. In my chest, the beat goes on, and I realize where you've withdrawn. I keep singing your favorite song. Didn't mean to, but it's been so long. Now it's stuck and I can't move on. You're the habit I didn't know I'm on. Ooh, you're the habit I didn't know I'm on. Still humming till the morning's gone. The paint is cracked, the mirror shakes, the radio hums, the engine wakes. I've driven roads that lost their names, through sunlit towns and quiet rains. The tires worn, the seats are torn, but every mile feels newly born. No map to guide, no grand design, just trust the road, it's yours and mine. I've seen the faces come and go. Some wave goodbye, some didn't show. The windows fog, but that's okay. I'll wipe them clear and find my way. The heater hums a steady tune. It sounds like hope beneath the moon. And though the signs are old and bent, I still believe they know the scent. My old car still runs through the dust, through the sun. Every dent, every scar tells me I've come this far. It may creak, it may groan, but it takes me home. The city fades, the hills appear. The night feels soft, the road feels near. The rear view shows where I have been, but I'm not turning back again. The fuel is low, but my heart's full. That's how I've learned to keep it cool. My old car still runs through the storms, through the ones who said I'd never last. I smile as they drive past. It may shake, it may moan, but I'm not alone. Every mile's a memory made, every wrong turn just delayed. I'm not lost, I'm not done, I'm just chasing the sun. My old car still runs when the morning comes. The engine hums my name and nothing feels the same. It's not new, but it's mine, and I'm still on the line. Shakes, but I've got dreams this road still takes. My old car still runs. It's something in the air tonight, a spark that feels so right. The streets are silver, calm and white. Your laughter paints the night outside. We walk too close, our hands align, but neither of us cross the line. Every word is soft, unsure. Every look says something more. You're my first snow light, falling slow. In your eyes the city glows. Every step a breath, a sign. You could almost be mine. You're my first snow light, pure and clear. Every whisper pulls you near. The air is cold, but you're the flame. Every moment speaks your name. We talk about the days ahead, but silence says the words instead. You smile like the world's brand new, and I forget what I should do. You're my first snow light, soft and real. Every heartbeat I can feel. The sky unfolds, the world stands still, and I don't know what's true or will. Maybe it's the way we breathe, or how your eyes won't ever leave. If love begins in quiet ways, then this is how it stays. You're my first snow light, falling slow. Every second starts to glow. If this night can never fade, I'd stay where dreams are made. It's something in the air tonight. You're my first
for smoke. Hands inside my coat, crows flying across the sky as the station hums so low. The cold has found my bones, but I still stand alone. Every minute moving slow till you come back home. I watch each train pass by, but none of them bring your eyes. On this frozen platform I stay blowing clouds into the gray, and suddenly there you appear. Your silhouette is drawing near. I've waited here all day. Winter wind but won't chase me away. The world moves, the world may bend, but you are where it ends. Lights blink along the rails, time's lost in every inhale. I count the heartbeats in my chest, one for every breath you left. Your scarf tucked under your chin, the echo of old violin. Somehow even in the chill, you make the silence feel still. The moment slows beneath the light, your face in focus, sharp and right. On this frozen platform I stay blowing clouds into the gray, and suddenly there you appear. Your silhouette is drawing near. The fire we forgot still glows underneath these winter coats. One step more and you're so clear. I see you and you're here. It's not the snow that makes me feel, but how you turn the cold to real. 1,000 nights could pass me by, I'd wait under the sky. On this frozen platform I stay blowing clouds into the gray, and suddenly there you appear. Your silhouette is drawing near. You walk through all the noise, my hands reach out, no choice. The air around us fades, but you and I remain. Frozen breath between our lips, you smile and I don't miss all the quiet or the fear. Just the way you're finally here on this silent platform. I smile, you've made this way worthwhile. You walk, I stay, then we begin. A story in the wind. but you still shine inside. The quiet.
Always waiting, the counter felt so cold, grinding beans and counting seconds just before the minute hand hit 8. She walked in wearing a leather jacket, ordering the tiny cup of dark roast. We never spoke or exchanged a single sound. A quiet promise in her gaze was said. That little curve, the way she smiled with eyes. Later on, the clock tower starts chiming, sweet vanilla, a daily second time, and this silent pact was mine. I miss the shadow, standing in the door when the cold comes creeping. She was the reason I started my whole day, the ritual saved me. I miss the shadow, standing in the door, now the silence is deafening. This quiet distance kept us safe. 50 minutes past the hour, still the bell above the door stayed quiet. Grinding beans felt like a hollow noise. Empty cup sitting on the cold steel. 4 o'clock came and then the next whole day. A corner was just a space of missing air. Waking up to know the ritual's broken. Did I hold this secret love alone? The morning came, a paper thin white letter. No address, nothing to make it better. Just thanks and goodbye time. I miss the shadow, standing in the door when the cold comes creeping. She was the reason I started my whole day, the ritual saved me. I miss the shadow, standing in the door, now the silence is deafening. This quiet distance kept us safe, apart. I miss the shadow, standing in the door when the cold comes creeping. She was the reason I started my whole day, the ritual saved me. I miss the shadow, standing in the door, now the silence is deafening. This quiet distance kept us safe, apart. When you open your eyes and the stars are gone, always chase the moon, though the night's not long. Only feel the pull when you're far from home. Only taste the wine when it's almost gone. Always miss the sound when you're all alone. Only feel that peace when you're near the shore. wishing moments would never drift, but journeys fade slow and they end so swift. You picture every street in mind, maybe soon you will see the sign. Every place you pass gently life. When you open your eyes and the stars are gone, always chase the moon, though the night's not long. Only feel the pull when you're far from home. Only taste the wine when it's almost gone. Always miss the sound when you're all alone. Only feel that peace when you're near the shore. And you're near the shore. And you're near the shore. And you're near the shore. When you open your eyes and the stars are, always chase the moon, though the night's not long. Only feel the pull when you're far from home. Only taste the while the wind comes creeping down the lane, as the silence screams out your name, I would wrap you in a velvet flame to show you what I'm made of. When the dark clouds hide the morning sun, and you feel like you're the only one, I will find you when the day is done to show you what I'm made of. I realize you still doubt what this could mean, but I can never lead your heart astray. I felt it deep inside the very first scene. Not a single second I'd give away. I'd face the fire, I'd freeze till I'm through. I would stumble just to reach for you. There's no distance that I wouldn't move to show you what I'm made of. The skies are burning over every tree, like memories we both forget. These tides of time are rising endlessly. You haven't met someone like me yet. I would bring you peace, turn the night to blue. Nothing that I wouldn't. of time for you to show you what I'm made of. To show you what I'm made of.
Woke up to a window painted white. Another day that feels brand new. Last night's tears are still inside, but the cold air whispers truth. I pull my coat, step into time, breathing out what used to weigh. The skyline's quiet like my mind, and maybe it's a wide open day. Turn the page, leave the ache, let it fade into the snow. I've been walking past the shadows, now there's light I didn't know. No more waiting for the signs, I won't tread those echoes slow. Today's the start, I'm breathing every word I couldn't show. The old regrets, they drop like leaves, scattered down this empty street. And every step feels bittersweet, but this heart still finds a beat. You used to call around this time, now it's just the wind that stays. But in the hush I find my rhyme, and I'm not lost in yesterday. Turn the page, leave the ache, let it fade into the snow. I've been walking past the shadows, now there's light I didn't know. No more waiting for the signs, I won't tread those echoes slow. Today's the start, I'm breathing every word I couldn't show. Let these winds rewrite the line of all the things I held too tight. Though the past is still inside, it won't define the way I shine. It's not about forgetting pain, it's learning how to build again. From broken hopes to midnight rain, a steadier kind of flame remains. The silence sings a different tune, one with hope between the notes. And even if it fades by noon, I'm warmed by how the morning glows. Turn the page, leave the ache, let it fade into the snow. I've been walking past the shadows, now there's light I didn't know. No more waiting for the signs, I won't tread those echoes slow. Today's the start, I'm breathing every word I couldn't show. Today I won't rewind the time, won't chase the things I couldn't hold. This chapter starts with clearer skies, and every moment feeling whole. It's not perfect, but it's mine, and in the frost my heart says go. Turn the page, today's a promise that tomorrow never stole.
It was snowing slow the first time I saw you. Traffic lights glowed and framed you like some art. You didn't smile, but something in your silence told me this was where my story'd start. You had a calm just like the falling weather, the kind that pulls you deeper as you stay. And though we only shared about a minute, I still feel what I felt that day. From the moment I saw you, I knew it inside. You were different, like winter and warmth intertwined. Not a word had to be said, I read it in your eyes. Something about you, girl, just felt right. I saw you once again near Broadway and phone, same look, but the air had changed. You looked at me and smiled like it meant something, like you remembered. I felt the same. The world around was gray and cold with reason, but next to you it never felt alone. And every time our paths crossed without warning, it felt like the universe said go. From the moment I saw you, I knew it inside. You were different, like winter and warmth intertwined. Not a word had to be said, I read it in your eyes. Something about you, girl, just felt right. Just felt right. Midnight runs through empty streets, coffee cups and frozen breeze. Every glance you gave to me felt like more than make-believe. City sounds were far away, I was caught in what you'd say. Even silence spoke your name, and I would never be the same. It's been months, but I still feel that moment when our eyes met through all the winter haze. No fireworks, no cliche framing focus, just something real I can't erase. Now I find you in the smaller spaces, in strangers' laughs and distant trains at night. And though I never asked for something greater, I'm so glad you walked into my life. From the moment I saw you, I knew it inside. You were different, like winter and warmth intertwined. Not a word had to be said, I read it in your eyes. Something about you, girl, just felt right. Something about you, girl, just felt right. From that cold day till this quiet night, you were always more than just a sign. Something about you, girl, just felt right. Something about you, girl, just felt right.
Caught your eyes across the room, snowflakes falling soft and slow. Winter air, but you feel warm. Something in you pulls me close. I laugh at things I never would. You finish thoughts I barely know. It's just a look, but I believe there's more beneath this undertow. Feels like something's starting here, a quiet kind of spark we can't ignore. Maybe I'm just hoping, but I've never wanted something more. Can you feel it too? Building low and true. If this is real, I hope the signs are pouring in you. A quiet hum, a fading light. You brush my hand and time stands still. We don't say much, but that's alright. The silence says what words can't fill. These streets are cold, but you're not faced. You walk like you already know. Then maybe this could turn to flames. With every shiver we still glow. Feels like something's starting here, a building low and true. If this is real, I hope the signs are pointing you. If this is real, I hope the signs are pointing you. If this is real, I hope you feel it coming through. Let me be the one you're falling into. If this is real, I hope you feel it too.
Woke up early, made my bed. Didn't scroll the way I used to. Skipped the coffee, cleared my head. Sometimes the smallest wins can move you. Put on a coat, took a walk, breathed in air like something new. Snowflakes dancing around the clock. Felt the quiet pulling me through. Today I stood a little taller, made peace with where I am. Sometimes the light shines softer, but it still ends. I don't need it all right now to see I'm growing strong. These little steps will carry me where I belong. Found a letter from a friend, said they miss me more these days. I picked up my phone to send a message shaped like warmth and grace. Didn't cry, just let it be. That kind of pain that helped me see the love I have, the love I've lost. It's all a map of where I'm supposed to be. Today I smiled a little longer, let go of what I can. There's beauty buried in the smaller, quiet plans. I don't need fireworks to know I'm coming along. These little steps will carry me where I belong. Some days I'm flying, some days I'm still, but I move forward, that's the real thrill. No grand parade, no loud reveal, just a calm heart learning to feel. Today I stood a little taller, made peace with where I am. Sometimes the light shines softer, but it still ends. I don't need it all right now to see I'm growing strong. These little steps will carry me where I belong. Today I smiled a little longer, let go of what I can. There's magic in becoming who I truly am. I don't need to win the world to know I'm not wrong. These little steps are how I keep moving on. A quiet win, a silent cheer. I'm building something real right here. The cold can't break the fire I've drawn. These little steps will carry me where I belong. Cold breath paints the air outside. My hands are deep in my coat. Every step feels heavier, but there's a reason I still go. Late nights in this quiet town, no one sees the work I leave, but I plant them in the frozen ground, little hopes the world won't see. I've been holding on to nothing, but someday it could bloom. What you can't see in the winter might fill the sky by June. And even if it's lonely, I'll keep this light within. I'm not lost, I'm just waiting for the life I've sown to begin. The morning breaks in silver sheets, another page turns slow. Friends move on and seasons flee, but I stay where the silence grows flash of gold just all under these shoes. I whisper dreams into the cold, cause there's nothing left to lose. I've been holding on to nothing, but someday it could bloom. What you can't see in the winter might fill the sky by June. And even if it's lonely, I'll keep this light within. I'm not lost, I'm just waiting for the life I've sown to begin. They'll say I wasted years, but roots take time beneath. And even under snow and fears, there's warmth the heart still keeps. I'm learning slow, it's not the end, it's just another way to grow. You can't rush what's meant to bend, or see the stars when they're too low. So I leave today with quiet trust in places no one knows. Cause even in the deepest dust, that hidden seed still grows. I've been holding on to nothing, but someday it could bloom. What you can't see in the winter might fill the sky by June. And even if it's lonely, I'll keep this light within. I'm not lost, I'm just waiting for the life I've sown to. So I'll keep walking slowly where the frozen branches bend. And every step I take now is a vow to bloom again. Cause even if you doubt me or say the way is dim, I know someday the quiet will show what's always been. A garden planted softly where tomorrow will begin.
Steam rising off a paper cup, your eyes caught mine. I looked up, same seat in the corner, same old chair. Did you mean to meet me there? Fingers warmed the mug too tight, just like we did those winter nights. A song we knew played low and clear. It's like the past whispered in my ear. Is it just a call of chance, or is this how the stars align? We said goodbye and changed our plans, yet you're back in front of mine. In a city full of strangers, how'd we end up side by side? Is this coincidence too perfect, or were we never meant to hide? Cold wind through the window pane, but somehow you still feel the same. The way you laugh, your nervous grin, like we're just where we've always been. You asked me how I've really been, I lied just like I did back then. But your silence always knew the truth, still saw me like you used to do. Is it just a call of chance, or is this how the stars align? We said goodbye and changed our plans, yet you're back in front of mine. In a city full of strangers, how'd we end up side by side? Is this coincidence too perfect, or were we never meant to hide? Maybe time just played its part, led us through the dark. All the detours, all the pain, just to bring us here again. I don't believe in signs much now, but tell me, how is this allowed? How are you still in my days, in the softest, shortest ways? Is it just a call of chance, or is this how the stars align? We said goodbye and changed our plans, yet you're back in front of mine. In a city full of strangers, how'd we end up side by side? Is this coincidence too perfect, or were we never meant to hide? If you reach across the table, would it feel just like before? Does the rhythm feel familiar? Are we walking through that door? Through the coldest days in memory, I still felt you every time. Now you're here and breathing softly. Could this really be a sign? You and I in this small cabin, fate just drew the line. Maybe it was never random, maybe we were by design. Maybe we were by design. Maybe we were by design.
I caught your eyes across the street like snowflakes landing soft and deep. You smiled and waved a little slow. Was it just polite or something more? You brought me coffee late last week, said my name like it meant something sweet. We laughed about the weather change, but your hands were trembling, mine stayed. There's a warmth in how you stay too long, like a word that wants to break into a song. Are you leaving signs or am I dreaming? Every glance feels like a quiet meaning. I wanna believe it's more than chance, but I can't tell if you want that dance. If it's real, then stay a little longer. If it's not, don't make me fall stronger. Are you giving me a signal in this cold, or is it just the night playing tricks on my soul? I caught you staring yesterday while silence filled the cafe space. You said you liked the way I think, but your voice cracked right before you blinked. You sent a song at 2 a.m. No text, just chords I played again. It felt like something just for me, but maybe that's what friends would be. You're gentle with the things you say, but your silence pulls me the other way. Are you leaving signs or am I dreaming? Every glance feels like a quiet meaning. I wanna believe it's more than chance, but I can't tell if you want that dance. If it's real, then stay a little longer. If it's not, don't make me fall stronger. Are you giving me a signal in this cold, or is it just the night playing tricks on my soul? It's winter, but your touch feels like spring. I keep falling for every little thing. You lean in close, then pull away, and I'm stuck guessing every word you say. Are you leaving signs or am I dreaming? Every glance feels like a quiet meaning. I wanna believe it's more than chance, but I can't tell if you want that dance. If it's real, then stay a little longer. If it's not, don't make me fall stronger. Are you giving me a signal in this cold, or is it just the night playing tricks on my soul? Just one clear word is all I need to tell me if the snow was meant to be. Are you staying 'cause you see me too, or is it just me falling into you?
There you are in your quiet world, wrapped in layers like the snow. I watch from corners of the room, but you never seem to know. I pass by like a drifting leaf, always hoping you might see, but I stay quiet every time, 'cause fear always silences me. City lights blur in the dark, but your smile still feels like a spark. A dream of snowfall in your voice, but holding back feels like no choice. From afar, I keep you close. Your laughter's in the air, I breathe the most. But will I ever find a way to step into your sky? Not just stay gray. One day maybe you'll know it's true. I'm in love with the view of you. You laugh and turn your head away. It's something no one else could say. I memorize those little things like quiet songs that winter brings. Your world feels 10 miles from mine, though you stand just one line behind. I single look could light me up, but I never crossed that fragile line. The way you walk through falling snow, like a story only I know. I wish I had the heart to speak, but all my courage feels too weak. From afar I keep you close, your laughter's in the air I breathe the most. But will I ever find a way to step into your sky and not just stay gray? One day maybe you'll know it's true, I'm in love with the view of you. Maybe someday in a crowded street you turn and our shadows will meet. I'll find the strength to say it then, that I've loved you quietly since when the first snow fell and you looked up and I froze with an empty cup of words I never dare to spill, but still I'm hoping I someday will. From afar I keep you close, your laughter's in the air I breathe the most. But will I ever find a way to step into your sky and not just stay gray? One day maybe you'll know it's true, I'm in love with the view. From afar I hold your name, and winters that don't feel the same. Will I ever touch your light or keep fading into night? One day maybe the words will bloom and I'll say I've loved you always too. Snow keeps falling, time drips slow. Still I'm watching, still you don't know. But maybe heartbeats someday show what I've hidden under all this snow. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Snow is falling on the city lights. We walk slow through frozen time. Your hand brushes mine just once, but it's loud like a bell in my mind. You don't talk much, but I hear it all in the laugh you try to hide. You shift a little closer now, and everything just feels right. Every glance is saying more than all the words we never spoke. No rush, no need to go too fast. It's something only we could know. We got chemistry, like a secret in the air. You don't say a thing, but somehow I know you care. Like we're dancing in between the lines, something pulling on our hearts tonight. We got something strangers dream to find. We got chemistry without a sign. Coffee in your knit-gloved hands, steam rising like our thoughts. We're not lost but drifting close, like the snow that never gets caught. You laugh when I say nothing at all, but your eyes are louder than sound. Feels like we wrote the same love song, with no paper, no pen, no bounds. Every moment that we share says more than silence ever did. If they ask if there's something there, I'd say it's real but hard to compare. We got chemistry, like a fire without flame, a quiet storm you never have to name. It's not loud but it steals my breath. When you're near it feels like nothing's left except this strange imperfect kind of light. We got chemistry, it feels so right. Yeah, yeah. Some things undefined by kisses or by holding tight. Maybe it's the sound of snow at night, or how you read all I don't write. You don't have to speak at all, I know just where you stand. It's in the way your fingers shake when you reach out and touch my hand. We got chemistry, like a poem we never learned. A cold night with a quiet burn. You say nothing and I still know every shade of the love you show. It's written in the quiet, in the sky. We got chemistry, you and I. We got chemistry, you fades like a memory, but you're still here watching me. No words needed, you just see. Yeah, we got chemistry. Yeah, we got chemistry.
In the middle of these meetings, I drift again to you, typing words I don't mean, 'cause my mind slips right through. And I smile like a fool, no one knows what I do, but it's you, always you, my sweet daydreaming view. Coffee's gone cold while the screen keeps flashing light. All these charts and deadlines fading out of sight. You come through like music, soft and bright, and just for a minute everything feels right. I'm lost in the way you left that night. Even winter felt warm in your quiet light. No one knows, but when I turn left and right, I'm sketching your name just out of sight. In the middle of these meetings, I drift again to you, typing words I don't mean, 'cause my mind slips right through. And I smile like a fool, no one knows what I do, but it's you, always you, my sweet daydreaming view. On the train with my headphones and staring out, snowflakes fall like memories, no way out. Try to stay grounded, but you're all I think about. Even in silence, my heart calls out. My fingers freeze, but your warmth stays near. You haunt my mind, soft but sincere. Every message I send feels unclear, 'cause I'm talking to you, you know I hear. In the middle of these meetings, I drift again to you, typing words I don't mean, 'cause my mind slips right through. And I smile like a fool, no one knows what I do, but it's you, always you, my sweet daydreaming view. I try to focus, I try to run, but even on deadline, just my ways a ton. And I laugh to myself when the day is done, 'cause I've been in love since day one. They think I'm just tired or zoning through, but I'm reliving a memory I only share with you. Caught in a loop of what we used to do, and pretending this heart's not see-through. In the middle of these meetings, I drift again to you, typing words I don't mean, 'cause my mind slips right through. And then I smile like a fool, no one knows what I do, but it's you, always you, my sweet daydreaming view. Even when the world turns gray and blue, you're the color I come back to. Daydream or not, I always knew it's you, it's always been you.
You're pulling me like gravity, no reason, just a chemistry. In every breath you live in me, I can't break free, don't wanna be. You're standing there with distant eyes, but I keep falling every time, like snowflakes landing never lie. You're where my thoughts keep running by. Back on 7th Street, I saw you walk slow like winter air. Your shadow brushed against the light, I swear I felt you there. No words were said, but I could tell your silence held a sound, the kind of quiet that reveals where lost hearts can be found. And I remember how your scarf fell off as if it meant to stay, wrapped around my memory like it's never far away. The city glows in pale blue lights, reflections of the past. I tried to leave, but don't know why this feeling always lasts. You're pulling me like gravity, no reason, just a chemistry. And every breath you live in me, I can't break free, don't wanna be. You linger on just like perfume, the winter never dares to steal. I tried to move, but every step brings back the way you make me feel. I
Don't need answers, don't need signs, just the colors in your eyes. Even when it's cold and late, something about you resonates. I saw your name on folded plans inside my coat from fall. This city's loud, but your heartbeat just drowns out it all. You looked at me like I was home, like snow that never melts. And all I know is when you're gone, I miss the way you felt. You're pulling me like gravity, no reason, just a chemistry. And every breath you live in me, I can't break free, don't wanna be. You're standing there with distant eyes, but I keep falling every time. Like snowflakes landing, never lie. You're where my thoughts keep running by. I hear you laugh in subtle ways, and echoes of the rain, the kind that taps against the pain and whispers back your name. Now I don't chase what isn't real, still every sign I see points me back to winter nights when you were next to me. You're pulling me like gravity, no reason, just a chemistry. In every breath you live in me, I can't break free, don't wanna be. You're standing there with distant eyes, but I keep falling every time. Like snowflakes landing, never lie. You're where my thoughts keep running by. You're where I find where I belong. You're where I find where I belong. You're pulling me and I stay strong. You're where I find where I belong. When you come close, my heart just skips. I hold my breath like silence slips. It pounds so loud, I lose my grip. Afraid you'd hear each heavy hit. The air gets colder when we're near, like winter caught between the years. Your eyes don't lie, I see it clear. A glance, a spark, and then the fear. Your voice, a wave I can't outrun. Feels like the fall before the sun. I act like it's just nothing much, but every word's a velvet touch. I'm standing still, but I'm not calm. My pulse is running like a song. If you reach out, it won't be long. I might just break before too strong. When you come close, my heart just skips. I hold my breath like silence slips. It pounds so loud, I lose my grip. Afraid you'd hear each heavy hit. Streetlights flicker in the snow. You said my name so soft and low. I turn away so you don't know how much I need you not to go. The quiet hum of late night trains can't drown the sound inside my veins. And every beat just pulls me in like gravity beneath my skin. I tried to hide it in the chill, but could you feel it burning still? A secret rhythm I can't tame that only dances at your name. When you come close, my heart just skips. I hold my breath like silence slips. It pounds so loud, I lose my grip. Afraid you'd hear each heavy hit. So if you hear the rush begin, don't walk away. Just lean back in the sound you feel inside your skin. Is me, is you, where we begin.
Every time I see your name light up my screen, I start to smile. It's funny how a little text can take me back 1,000 miles. And there I go, I'm laughing like a fool again for a while. Guess I'm weird, but your forwards always make my day worthwhile. Snow is falling outside my window, streets are lined in white. I sit alone with coffee steam and think about that night. You sent me just a simple line, it wasn't much at all, but something in your way of saying things still makes me fall. start to smile. It's funny how a little text can take me back 1,000 miles. And there I go, I'm laughing like a fool again for a while. Guess I'm weird, but your forwards always make my day worthwhile. I walk through silent avenues with echoes in my ear. Your voice is just a memory, but feels so real, so near. My friends all say I'm acting strange, they just don't understand that typing hearts and silly jokes feel like we're holding hands. I wait for just a message, even when it's cold. The glow that fills my chest is something I can't quite control. Every time I see your name light up my screen, I start to smile. It's funny how a little text can take me back 1,000 miles. And there I go, I'm laughing like a fool again for a while. Guess I'm weird, but your forwards always make my day worthwhile. Maybe I'm the only one who's seeing something more. But even if you're far from me, I'm not alone for sure. Your message is a winter flame, soft but burning bright. You make my quiet room feel like the city lit at night. Every time I see your name light up my screen, I start to smile. It's like the world goes quiet just so I can stay here for a while. And there I go, pretending we're not far, just by a mile. But in my heart, your forwards always make my cold day shine. Guess I'm weird, but I don't mind being strange if it's for you. Hearing from you even once paints my winter sky in blue. And I'll be here, silly grin on waiting like I always do. 'Cause your forwards still make me feel something that feels brand new. 'Cause your forwards still make me feel something that feels brand new.
I changed my shirt for the 3rd time. Thought about your smile again. My heart is racing with no sign of slowing down. It's 5 or 10 p.m. Trying to act like it's casual. Checking the mirror, fixing my hair. Why do you make me feel so vulnerable even when you're not even there? I rehearse the lines I won't say, walk 100 steps and turn away. Each second feels like I might slip, but I still hold on to the grip. 'Cause I get nervous every single time before I see your face. Every glance was like a moment I can never replace. And I fold into my hands like they're your arms I trust. Even traffic lights can feel like fate when you're this much. Outside's a blur, but I'm inside my head, wondering if you'll notice red or gray instead. Shoes by the door, I switch again, like the right pair will help me pretend that I've got this all together. But my hands are cold in this weather. The sky turns blush like my cheeks might be when you finally look right at me. I take a breath, then hold it tight. Hope I don't speak my fear tonight. It's not love yet, but it's close, like the warmth beneath my coat. 'Cause I get nervous every single time before I see your face. Every glance was like a moment I can never replace. And I fold into my hands like they're your arms I trust. Even traffic lights can feel like fate when you're this much. You don't even know the storms that pass, how my silence breaks like glass. Even when the world stands still, you move me
just your will. And I get nervous every single time before I see your face. Every dose of quiet makes a louder kind of grace. And I fall into my dreams like they're your arms I trust. Even shadows fall away in light when I feel this much. Even shadows fall away in light when I feel this much. Even winter feels a little warm with just your touch. I change my shirt again just in case you say too much. Funny how you make me nervous, but I want that rush. Funny how you make me nervous, but I want that rush.
When your fingers brushed mine like it meant nothing at all. Felt my heartbeat skip like winter cracking through fall. You looked away too fast like you didn't even see. But I'm caught in that second where you almost stayed with me. Snow was falling down like time trying to freeze. Still I felt the warmth from where your hand touched me. We didn't speak a word, but I replay it every night. A moment dressed in silence, still screaming out so bright. Tell me, was it random or something more beneath? Did you feel electricity hiding in the breeze? When your fingers brushed mine like it meant nothing at all. Felt my heartbeat skip like winter cracking through fall. You looked away too fast like you didn't even see. But I'm caught in that second where you almost stayed with me. Now I trace the steps where we used to collide, like I'm chasing shadows on a dim city side, pretending I'm surprised if we meet again tonight. So I can reach for you like it happened by chance, right? Streetlights blur above us and the cold air bites, but I'd lose the warmth of gloves just to feel you twice. When your fingers brushed mine like it meant nothing at all. Felt my heartbeat skip like winter cracking through a fall. You looked away too fast like you didn't even see. But I'm caught in that second where you almost stayed with me. Maybe we're just strangers walking parallel lines, but I changed my direction just to cross yours in time. If you slipped a little closer like the slip was meant to be, would you hear it clearly, how loud you live in me? When your fingers brushed mine like it meant nothing at all. Felt my heartbeat skip like winter cracking through fall. Though you looked away fast, I still hope you might see that I'm caught in that second, still reaching out for we. So I walk this road slow, hands bare in the cold, waiting for a touch that might feel like before, pretending it's random if we ever should meet, but longing for a moment where your hand finds me.
I hear your voice through the midnight cold. Under covers where secrets unfold. Every breath feels like home in time, but hearts like ours don't fall in line. I watch the seconds on the wall. Don't wanna lose this warmth at all. pause and laugh so quietly, like even silence sings to me. You say you first and I say no. We're caught in loops that overflow. It's stupid cute how long we stay, trying to hang up and drift away. You first, come on, you tease again, but neither of us wants it to end. We're wide awake, our lights still low, wrapped in this call we can't let go. You tell me stories you never told. A quiet night turns our guards cold. I feel your smile though far apart. Your simple words unlocking hearts. I hear the world behind your tone, a sleepy hum that sounds like home, whispering dreams while city sleeps. Each goodbye ends in laughter's keeps. You say you first and I say no. We're caught in loops that overflow. It's stupid cute how long we stay, trying to hang up and drift away. You first, come on, you tease again, but neither of us wants it to end. We're wide awake, our lights still low, wrapped in this call we can't let go. The air outside's a frozen frame, but you and I, we feel the same. Your voice a flame inside the frost, in every word our fear gets lost. We talk until the stars give in, the sky blushed faint with morning's grin. Our time refused to say goodbye, and still you whisper just one line. You say you first and I say no. We're caught in loops that overflow. It's stupid cute how long we stay, trying to hang up and drift away. You first, come on, you tease again, but neither of us wants it to end. We're wide awake, our lights still low, wrapped in this call we can't let go. The sun creeps in, soft casting glow, but still we're here with hearts on show. One breath, one smile, we both just know the night said all without hello. You first, you say, then I say go, but laughter breaks the morning slow. From late night talks to skies that grow, we stay too long but love the show, until the light began to flow, and all we said was just you go. Then silence came, but hearts still know you never really said hello. We just began and let it go. When morning came, so soft and low, low. Say her eyes were kinda silver, talk for hours and we laughed about every moment, never saw the warning signs. Oh no, met her roommate, met her uncle, then she left all of his sweatshirts at my doorstep. Felt like we were something real. Oh well, to me the night felt electric, but to her it's just a habit. Guess it wasn't meant to be. I don't think that I miss her anymore, but I still hear her name every time I'm trying to fall asleep so deep. Oh, I don't think that I miss her anymore, but I still hear her laugh echo in the dark when I breathe too hard. past every photo and I swear that I'm better off on my own. But her smile gets me sometimes. Oh no, like last time. Oh man, to me the night felt electric, but to her it's just a habit. Guess it wasn't meant to be. I don't think that I miss her anymore, but I still hear her name every time I'm trying to fall asleep so deep. I don't think that I miss her anymore, but I still hear her laugh echo in the dark when I breathe too hard. Don't think that I miss her anymore, but I still hear her name every time I'm trying to fall asleep so deep. I don't think that I miss her anymore, but I still hear her laugh echo in the dark when I breathe too hard. Frost on my breath as I start the climb. The silence louder with every step. Cold winds whisper, testing my mind. But I never once let myself forget. Snow beneath, sky above. My heart's been heavier than this bag, but every ache reminds me of just how far I fought, no turning back. Hands are shaking, still I rise. Through every shiver, I see the prize. From the mountain top, I see it all. The valleys deep, the rise and fall. All the nights I almost let go now glimmer like the sun on snow. I whisper to the clouds, I made it here. The pain below just disappears. At the edge of sky where silence talks, I found myself on these frozen rocks. Every stumble shaped my way. The bruises bloom but didn't last. Oh, footprints vanish day by day, but my will, yeah, that's built to last. Blizzard moments in my mind try to drag me down each mile, but dreams don't come on easy signs. You earn them through the longest trials. Now my breath slows, tears are warm, even in this silent storm. From the mountaintop, I see it all. The valleys deep, the rise and fall. All the nights I almost let go now glimmer like the sun on snow. I whisper to the clouds, I made it here. The pain below just disappears. At the edge of sky where silence talks, I found myself on these frozen rocks. Oh, standing still, wind in my chest. At peace with climbing through the mess. No applause, but it's enough to see how high I had to trust. From the mountaintop, I see it all. The valleys deep, the rise, the fall. All the nights I almost let go now glimmer like the sun on snow. I whisper to the clouds, I made it here. The pain below just appears. At the edge of sky where silence talks, I found myself on these frozen rocks. The breath it takes to touch the sky is worth the tears I left behind. And here alone, but feeling whole, I conquered cliffs inside my soul. On frozen rocks, I found control on frozen rocks. I found control.
I walk the streets we used to roam at night, and all the songs you play still feel so right. You wore that old blue dress with the silent smile. You left me speechless then, and now I cry. And I don't wanna chase the stars, 'cause they just bring me back to when you said goodbye. But I still hear your voice, and baby, I'd be faking laughs and it breaks me deep inside. I don't wanna stay stuck, maybe I should move on. My friends won't talk about how I still miss you, and I don't wanna admit that I still do. I've been just lost in all our dreams, didn't see the cracks between, but now I know I'm better healing on my own. 'Cause if you meant those words you said that night, oh baby, you would still be by my side. But if you left with these like you meant nothing, then maybe I should stop the fight. I trace the lines you drew in sand. The promises faded like waves from land. And every time I thought that you'd come back, you just slipped away with no regret. And I don't wanna chase the stars, 'cause they just bring me back to when you said goodbye. But I still hear your voice, and baby, I'd be faking laughs and it breaks me deep inside. I don't wanna stay stuck, maybe I should move on. My friends won't talk about how I still miss you, and I don't wanna admit that I still do. I've been just lost in all our dreams, didn't see the cracks between, but now I know I'm better healing on my own. 'Cause if you meant those words you said that night, oh baby, you would still be by my side. But if you left with these like it meant nothing, then maybe I should stop the fight. My friends won't talk about how I still miss you, and I don't wanna admit that I still do. I've been just lost in all our dreams, didn't see the cracks between, but now I know I'm better healing on my own. 'Cause if you meant those words you said that night, oh baby, you would still be by my side. But if you left with these like it meant nothing, then maybe I should stop the fight.
Morning light through my window pane, stretching slow, still half in a dream. Quiet hush and a chill remains. Coffee cold, but thoughts all clean. Breathing deep, feel the silence move. Frozen ground, but I stand so still. Toes on wood and my shadow proves every day starts how you will. Curtains sway and the world's asleep, but there's a rhythm only morning keeps. This is my time, with the sky so wide, limbs awake as the moon still high. Step by step in the calm, I find the strength to carry what's what's mine. This is my time, just my heart and skin warming up what's been locked within. Hear the whispers of a brand new spin. Breathe it out, let it begin. Cold towel meets my steady feet. Echo soft of a brand new song. Neck roll slow till I feel complete. Arms reach where my dreams belong. Invisible weight slides off my back as knuckles crack with the morning frost. Tiny moves on a steady track, finding all the time I thought I lost. Folded light through a misty pain. Every breath helps me feel again. This is my time, with the sky so wide, limbs awake as the moon still high. Step by step in the calm I find the strength to carry what's mine. This is my time, just my heart and skin warming up what's been locked within. Hear the whispers of a brand new spin. Breathe it out, let it begin. No one sees the way I bend and rise, knees to floor like I'm chasing skies. No crowd, no noise, just my pulse through time, finding rhythm in this winter's climb. Camera off, just my reflection near. Side to side like the past is gone. Stretch my spine and I see it clear. New days come when you're holding on. Frost on glass but my hands feel warm. Humming low just to feel alive. Every joint is its quiet storm, and every breath means I survive. This is my time, with the sky so wide, limbs awake as the moon still hides. Step by step in the calm I find the strength to carry what's mine. This is my time, just my heart and skin warming up what's been locked within. Hear the whispers of a brand new spin. Breathe it out, let it begin. 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 This is my time, just the code in me, riding morning into new memory. Breathe it out, let it begin. Breathe it out, let it begin. Cold air wraps the city lights, footprints fading in the snow. I've been walking with my thoughts, trying not to let them show. Your name slips into the quiet, like a song I used to play. I breathe in slow, I hold it tight, wishing I could feel okay. And maybe I was wrong to fall, but now I'm stronger through it all. Take a deep breath, feel it in your chest. Everything broken can still find its rest. Underneath the silence, I'm learning again. To start where we ended, to lose and to mend. It's not the end, it's the breath before we rise again. Late night coffee on my sleeve, still tastes bitter from goodbyes. I replay the words we left unsaid in the corners of my mind. You moved on and I stayed here, folding dreams into the dark. But winter taught me how to feel the rhythm of my beating heart. So I look up with frozen hands and try to trust the ground I stand. Take a deep breath, feel it in your chest. Everything broken can still find its rest. Underneath the silence, I'm learning again. To start where we ended, to lose and to mend. It's not the end, it's the breath before we rise again. Snow keeps falling like a truth, quiet and endlessly pure. Maybe healing takes its time, but the wait is worth it, I'm sure. Breathe in, breathe out, count the seconds slow. Let go of all you Take a deep breath, feel it in your chest. Everything broken can still find its rest underneath the silence. I'm learning again to start where we ended, to lose and to mend. It's not the end, it's the breath before we rise again. One more breath and I begin. This time I won't hold it in, starting again with the breath before we rise again.
Oh yeah. The snow falls quiet on my street, erasing footsteps we once made. I breathe out all the memories and watch them fade like yesterday. I used to run in circles, chasing ghosts I couldn't save, but all that wait is over. I'm walking straight into a brand new day. No more waiting on what's broken. I'm done with all my hoping. Now I choose the unknown. It's time to make it on my own. This time I'm leaving the past behind. No rearview mirror to rewind. I won't let shadows steal my light. I've got a heart ready to fight. This time I'm not who I used to be. I'm stronger than their memory. I'm stepping out into the cold and clean. This time it's different, I believe. Remember how I held on tight to voices saying stay the same, but silence feels much kinder now. A gentle end to all the blame. I used to fear the morning and all its unforgiving light, but now I'm seeing clearly, even pain can look alright. No more hiding behind silence. I've grown through all the quiet. I've stitched my soul again, ready for the second wind. This time I'm leaving the past behind. No rearview mirror to rewind. I won't let shadows steal my light. I've got a heart ready to fight. This time I'm not who I used to be. I'm stronger than their memory. I'm stepping out into the cold and clean. This time it's different, I believe. Look at me now, I'm standing tall, learning how not to fall. The storm's still out there, but I don't mind, 'cause I found peace under gray skies. This time leaving the past behind. No rearview mirror to rewind. I won't let shadows steal my light. I got a heart ready to fight. This time I'm not who I used to be. I'm stronger than their memory. I'm stepping out into the cold and clean. This time it's different, I believe. This time it's different, I believe. This time it's different, I'm finally free. This time it's different, I believe. This time it's different, I believe.
Woke up to the sound of snow falling quiet on the ground below. Coffee brewing in the dark, lonely warmth inside my heart. I used to run, I used to chase. Now I just breathe and take some space. Even if it's slow, it's mine. One more step into the line. It's not a race, it's just a day. One more breath and I'll be okay. Even when the sky feels low, I'm still moving through the cold. One step forward, not too fast. Leaving shadows in the past. Doesn't have to be a show. I'm just trying to grow. Messages I never send, play them over in my head again. But silence can be brave sometimes. Even peace is hard to find. I light a candle in the haze, a little warmth, a quiet blaze. Trying to be more kind to the battle in my mind. It's not a race, it's just a day. One more breath and I'll be okay. Even when the sky feels low, I'm still moving through the cold. One step forward, not too fast. Leaving shadows in the past. Doesn't have to be a show. I'm just trying to grow. It's the small things I hold tight. I like putting on a coat just right. Calling someone back at last. Making peace with what has passed. Moments that don't make a sound, but I still feel the solid ground. No parade or victory light, just the quiet choosing right. It's not a race, it's just a day. One more breath and I'll be okay. Even when the sky feels low, I'm still moving through the cold. One step forward, not too fast. Leaving shadows in the past. Doesn't have to be a show. I'm just trying to grow. The snow will melt, the days will change. I'll keep walking through the rain, even if no one can see. Every step rewrites a piece of me. It's not a race, it's just a day. One more breath and I'll be okay. Even if it's just one beat, there's still strength beneath my feet. One step forward, not too fast. Leaving shadows in the past. Doesn't have to be a show. I'm proud just to grow. Ooh. Doesn't have to be a show. Today I took one step, I know.
On a night so quiet, I was lost in my mind. Riding through the empty street, just passing time. Saw a gentle firefly dancing in the breeze. Made me wish that I could shine like you with these. And maybe I could find the light on this lonely breeze. And maybe all the darkness turns into hope when I see you. Petals keep on turning through the silver hair. Every shadow fades away when you are there. Even if my heart feels lost with nothing true, I will learn to glow someday the way you do.
space between us. You're gone, but I still believe us. I'm tired, but I can't erase your name from all these places. I'm lost, still chasing traces of you. Chasing you, losing me, till I break or I'm free. Ooh, 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 ooh. Snowflakes melt on your coat sleeve, warm breath rising as we breathe. You hit the button, door slide closed. Now it's just us and time moving slow. You're looking up, avoiding eyes. I catch a smile, you try to hide. 3 floors left, but it feels too fast. I wish this quiet moment would last. Can the world stop for a second here with you? Every second longer feels like something new. All these floors could vanish and I'd still stay. If slowing down meant you don't drift away. Ooh, 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 ooh. I see your hand brushing your side, almost like you're reaching out to mine. No words needed in this space. Your silence still speaks what you can't say. The numbers light up one by one, frozen hearts in motion yet undone. The hum of cables sings our tune, a private song wrapped in afternoon. Can the world stop for a second here with you? Every second longer feels like something new. All these floors could vanish and I'd still stay. If slowing down meant you don't drift away. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If I had more time before that bell, I'd say the things I've kept so well. But in this hush between the floors, I only wish for something more. I picture us staying right here, no destination, just near. No need to rise, no need to fall, just that look that could say it all. Can the world stop for a second here with you? Every second longer feels like something new. All these floors could vanish and I'd still stay. If slowing down meant you don't drift away. Open wide, but I'll remember how you looked tonight. For every close space we might pass through, I'll be wishing time would freeze with you. Just to say hello. Typed it twice, then let it go. Wanna meet me at the coffee place. Now I'm staring at the empty space. Every minute feels like an hour long. Checking my phone, did I do it wrong? Dreaming how it'd be if you said yes. Heart is racing, can't take a rest. Maybe you're busy, maybe you're shy. Still I keep hoping for your reply. I can pretend I don't really care. Wish I could see Soft light through the window, the world outside moves on. I hear the city in the distance, but here the rush is gone. A gentle peace is all around me, you and I just holding on. Time can wait, no need to hurry. Let this moment breathe tonight. Take it slow, take it easy. Let the world keep turning fast. In this space, you're beside me, making every moment last. Let the silence softly grow. In your arms, I take it slow. Faded laughter in the hallway, a smile you left behind. Every note on the piano paints your colors in my mind. We've got nowhere else to wander. Let tomorrow wait outside. Take it slow, take it easy. Let the world keep turning fast. In this space, you're beside me, making every moment last. Let the silence softly grow. In your arms, I take it slow. One heartbeat at a time, we find a rhythm all our own. Don't let go, just let it flow. Take it slow. Take it slow, take it easy. Let the world keep turning fast. Here with you, so completely, I forget the time that's passed. Let the silence softly grow. In your arms, I take it slow. Take it slow. Saw you standing by the crosswalk Tuesday afternoon, the sunlight on your faded jacket. Traffic lights were changing slow, yeah. Pages turning in my notebook, scribbles from the days we lingered at the quiet library. Every corner, hold your voice still. These roads are always talking, every silence keeps on knocking. Though the seasons keep on passing, still remains. I can't pretend it's over anymore. Your echo fills the air. Every corner of the daylight calls you there. I can't pretend it's over anymore. Your echo fills the air. Every piece of me is torn apart, apart. Empty bench on Green Parkway where we used to share our stories in the bright noon summer shadows of the trees still move there. Window open, curtains swaying, breeze came through and pulled a memory that I never asked for, even when I try to hide it. These roads are always talking, every silence keeps on knocking, though the seasons keep on passing, still remains. I can't pretend it's over anymore. Your echo fills the air. Every corner of the daylight calls you there. I can't pretend it's over anymore. Your echo fills the air. Every piece of me is torn apart, apart. I can't pretend it's over anymore. Your echo fills the air. Every corner of the daylight calls you there. I can't pretend it's over anymore. Your echo fills the air. Every piece of me is torn apart, apart.
When you smile, I forget to breathe. Streetlights blur into the night, but your face is all I see. Every second loses time when your eyes are over me. When you smile, when you smile, everything just fades for a while. When you smile, when you smile, heartbeat's gone, but I'm alive. No words spoken, don't need much. The air is heavy with your touch. I keep falling slow and wild. Every moment's worth the miles. When you smile, when you smile, heartbeat's gone, but I'm alive. Funny's how a single look can rewrite every page I took. No tomorrow, no rewind, just your smile stuck in my mind. When you smile, when you smile, everything just fades for a while. When you smile, when you smile, heart
chase an endless flame through every rise and fall. Never thought you'd walk away. The quiet shows me nothing left at all. Countless nights I fought my pride, pretending to be strong. Wishing I could turn the tide, but deep inside I knew it all along. Now you call it madness, but you don't see the truth I've come to find. And when you whisper softly, I know your heart was never mine. Every sign was out of reach. Now clearly I can see. All your words were incomplete, though you swore the world belonged to me. Now you call it madness, but you don't see the truth I've come to find. And when you whisper softly, I know your heart was never mine. Through the years I carried hope. Maybe I was never strong enough. You revealed my deepest fear by breaking every promise, tearing us apart. Now you call it madness, but you don't see the truth I've come to find. And when you whisper softly, I know your heart was never mine. I know your heart was never mine. I know your heart was never mine.
Writing lines on empty pages, words I never got to send, secrets hidden quiet, folding up the paper. Oh yeah, seasons changing, friends were leaving, still the memories keep returning. The ink keeps bleeding like a voice I can't erase. Oh no. like a picture torn apart. Oh yeah, yeah. All the nights I kept in silence, every thought was undecided, still they stay behind. Lost letters scattered all around, stories left untold, that every line was reaching out to you, to you. Lost letters scattered around, stories left untold, that every word I couldn't say was true, was true. Lost letters scattered all around, stories left untold, every line was reaching out to you, to you. Lost letters scattered around, stories left untold, every word I couldn't say was true, was true. Lost letters scattered all around, stories left untold, every line was reaching out to you, to you. Lost letters scattered around, stories left untold, every word I couldn't say was true, was true.
The autumn breeze is colder, I'm leaving now. A brand new sky is calling, I won't turn down. Dreams taste real when you cross the sea. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Chasing destiny. Engines burn above the silver clouds. Hands I miss are lost among the crowds. Courage grows when you stand alone. Oh yeah, yeah. And I take off strong. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, ah. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I take off now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, ah. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I take off now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Petals folded deep inside my. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hoping someday I'll return. Retrace the roads run far and the stars won't wait. See the faces when I close my eyes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Maybe one day I will realize that every step I take leaves a flame behind. Through airport windows, sunlight fills the air. Bright horizons fight the way I bear. Leaving home, I learn the cost I pay. Ooh, yeah, yeah. For another day. Echoes rising from the streets I knew. Truth I left behind still speaks me through. Every memory sends in a fleeting song. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Where I still belong. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, ah. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I take off now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, ah. Chasing dreams across the
sky is calling, I won't turn down. Dreams taste real when you cross the sea. Ooh, yeah, yeah. And I take off free. Walking past the shelves, I saw her smile again. Pages turning slow, like the season's gentle change. Autumn in the air, and my heart beats on display. Could my story start with her? Maybe even today. In the house she smiles, every word gentle tone, steady hand, shining eyes, gentle light in that quiet space. In the house she stands, turning books with a glow soft and bright. Does she feel what I feel in this fleeting light? 'Cause every glance in that bookstore aisle makes me wonder, linger a while, do you notice me? Could you fall for me? As the autumn nights drifting, will my story start with her? Could this fleeting time turn her heart to mine tonight? I walk in the pages and hope this is endless. I might not deserve it, but nothing is better. Never knew that autumn touched me like before. Now my heart is racing, beating more and more. Leaves fall, the daylight is changing its hue. Cold winds arrive, but they soften with you. Soft rain and the lamplight on your shoulder. Look at me, girl, and the whole world grows slower. When the breeze turns cold, every leaf, every shade paints the ground. Will my heart find its way when the fall surrounds? As the stories fold, every dream, every step feels so near. Could the season of change bring my love so near? 'Cause every glance in that bookstore aisle makes me wonder, linger a while, do you notice me? Could you fall for me? As the autumn nights drifting, will my story start with her? Could this fleeting time turn her heart to mine tonight? Oh, girl, when you're not with me, all I do is miss you. Come and light my world up, stories through the window. 'Cause every glance in that bookstore aisle makes me wonder, linger a while, do you notice me? Could you fall for me? As the autumn nights drifting, will my story start with her? Could this fleeting time turn her heart to mine tonight? When I'm with you, when I'm with you, stories in my heart, stories in my heart. Leaving you behind, I walk this road at night. Streets are quiet, memories burning, caught all our light. Can't stop thinking about the way you smiled that last goodbye. Are you safe pause to feel the space where we once shared our hearts. Still, I wish I held you close and whispered love again. And I miss the nights we kissed until the dawn. My love, oh, I hope you're sleeping safe tonight. I love you, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm calling to the silent midnight sky, praying that you'll hear my heart tonight. Maybe time will heal, but still I long to find your eyes. Every step I take feels heavy now, yet all the stars still shine. And I miss the nights we kissed until the dawn. My love, oh, I hope you're sleeping safe tonight. I love you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I pray that time could bring us back again. My love, oh, I still believe in you and me. I love you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, the golden trees are dancing in the breeze. Only catches someone it filters through the leaves. Only know a moment when it takes your breath away. Whispers in the air, soft light on your face. Just one fleeting glance becomes a spark that stays. Only hear your name when the crowd begins to fade. Only know a season when it carves into your soul. Colors all around, and it feels like home. Falling leaves beneath our feet, echoes of the heart we keep. Every step we take, it shows in this autumn glow. Falling leaves beneath our feet, echoes of the heart we keep. Every step we take, it shows in this autumn glow. Pages flying out across the path, I reach down as your hand is close to mine. The laughter comes slow in the autumn shine. You're brighter than the colors in the air. Maybe one day we'll still remember here. Everything around us glows. Well, the footsteps fall on avenues of flame. Only know the warmth when someone calls your name. Only know the meaning when the silence turns to talk. Golden voices rise, and the moment stays. Dreams across the fading light. the truth when the moment feels just right. Only know a story when the leaves are on the ground. Memories remain, and it feels like home. Fallen leaves beneath our feet, echoes of the heart we keep. Every step we take, it shows in this autumn glow. Fallen leaves beneath our feet, echoes of the heart we keep. Every step we take, it shows in this autumn glow. While the golden trees are dancing in the breeze, only catch the sun when it filters through the leaves. Only know a moment when it takes your breath away. Golden voices rise, and it feels like home. Shadows gather as the daylight wraps my thoughts in quiet silver. Echoes rising here in moments unforgettable. Bending though I break, I still remain still. Roads can twist so quickly, time gets hard to bear, and I will follow every sign to lift and start anew on my own. And one day I will find a brighter me, and one day I will find a brighter me. This could be all I need. Through silence I still hear my plea. Come and let your heart just breathe. Moving slow through fleeting seasons, I know I'll find a way to stay. Mirrors show a face that's changing, tracing dreams with open hands. Oh, drifting through the years like branches in a storm. Winds are shifting, but my soul is staying warm. This could be all I need. Through silence I still hear my plea. Come and let your heart just breathe. Moving slow through fleeting seasons, I know I'll find a way to stay. Though the nights are filled with questions and the road feels dark to choose, every sunrise writes an answer, gently guiding me anew. Softly singing, I will carry strength to be the one I need. Step by step I walk, returning to the truest part of me. This could be all I need. Through silence I still hear my plea. Come and let your heart just breathe. Moving slow through fleeting seasons, I know I'll find a way to stay.
Oh, you said the night had nothing left to give me. watch the street lights fading out so quickly. Empty hands, a heart that felt so hollow. Thought I had no more tomorrows. Oh, but through the dark a light breaks through. Headlights paint the world in blue. Even when the silence pulls me down, I know I'm not alone in this town. Morning will come, a brand new song, turning the shadows into dawn. Every breath says we belong. Hope is here, it carries on. I lean my head against the glass, still trembling. Skyline slowly softens, all the clouds are bending. Every fear I held begins to loosen. In the golden air I find a reason. Oh, colors on the horizon rise, filling the corners of my eyes. Even if the night felt far too long, the light reminds me I am strong. Morning will come, a brand new song, turning the shadows into dawn. Every breath says we belong. Hope is here, it carries on. The city wakes, the silence fades. I carry your memory through the day. Though you are gone, your warmth's not done. I whisper inside, tomorrow will come. Through autumn nights I watch the raindrops fall again. And on the streets I saw her standing in rain. Her shoulders shook but still she held her quiet gaze. I could not turn away, so I held the umbrella high. And I decided not to walk away, 'cause I had no reason left to hide the words to say. I stepped in closer just to keep her from the cold. And softly I said, please take this, don't be alone. She looked at me, and her voice was barely trembling. Thank you for the shelter here. Still her eyes were telling me a story that grew. Sharing one umbrella in the autumn rain. And I never thought a stranger's smile could feel this way. I had been so lost inside my world, didn't see what's happening. But said this was yours. I remember what you gave, and I decided not to turn away, 'cause a simple moment held a reason I could stay. The city moved, but we were standing still. The autumn air was warm as the raindrops fell. She spoke again, and her words broke the silence. I don't wanna walk alone. And her smile told me that her heart had been true. Sharing one umbrella in the autumn rain, and then I never thought a stranger's smile could feel this way. I had been so lost inside my world, didn't see what's happening. But now I know a fleeting kindness changes everything. 'Cause when you stand beneath the silver sky with me, oh maybe this could be how love begins. And when you find a light inside the falling storm, you know it's real when two hearts walk as one. Sharing one umbrella in the autumn rain, and I never thought a stranger's smile could feel this way. I had been so lost inside my world, didn't see what's happening. But now I know a fleeting kindness changes everything. 'Cause when you stand beneath the silver sky with me, oh maybe this could be how love begins. And when you find a light inside the falling storm, you know it's real when two hearts walk as one.
My shoes keep falling, laces come undone. Yesterday they slipped, today it's just begun. I've been rushing through the day, balancing the chaos, still I find my way. My latte shaking as the platform nears, typing too fast, almost miss the gears. Every little stumble, still I rise again. I know who I am, and I know I'll win. Shoes untied, but I straight ahead. If they fall apart, I just tie them up again. Nothing's gonna break me, I will never hide. I stand tall and stronger with my shoes untied. If the laces slip away, I'll bend down and fix them right away. Every step I choose with pride, I'm the one who walks with shoes untied.
I walk slowly in the quiet midnight air. I keep listening where the city whispers there. I've been drifting on too long, lost in the dark, I just don't know where I belong. I fold pages of my dreams and hide away. Maybe daylight comes to turn the night to day. I keep seconds aside to draw a little picture in the corners of my mind. What I'm longing for is stay until the sunrise. I can't make it through the night without the sunrise. In the twilight when the street lights start to glow, I keep chasing but the answers never show. I know somewhere out there there's gotta be someone who won't just disappear. I keep searching for a reason to hold me near, not a fleeting voice that vanishes from here. I could use some direction, and I'm open to your affection. What I'm longing for is stay until the sunrise. I can't make it through the night without the sunrise. There are moments when I can't believe it's true. Wonder if somebody feels the way I do. I need revelation, not just another hesitation. What I'm longing for is stay until the sunrise. I can't make it through the night without the sunrise. And if I open my hands to you, I'm hoping you'll show me something true. And if you hold me until the dawn, you know that I'll be here when the night is gone. Through the ashes I will run, the fire in my veins. Never thought the end had come, but shadows try to steal my hope away. Every doubt I pushed aside, disguised as being brave. All the fear I could not hide, still deep inside I knew I'd find my way. Rising, You call it foolish, but you don't know the strength I hold inside. Falling when the silence breaks tonight. I will rise and leave the dark behind. Every dream was torn apart. Now slowly I can see. Every wound became a scar that turned into the map that carries me. Rising, you call it foolish, but you don't know the strength I hold inside. Falling when the silence breaks tonight. I will rise and leave the dark behind. All the nights I lost my ground, still I found a spark to light the way. Through the storm I stand unbowed. The broken pieces turn to brighter days. Rising, you call it foolish, but you don't know the strength I hold inside. Falling when the silence breaks tonight. I will rise and leave the dark behind. I will rise and leave the dark behind. I will rise and leave the dark behind. I hit the chat, tell you that I'll be back in a moment's time. Swear I'll be quick, even though you know I'm slow sometimes. Bet you'll laugh when I say it's only just a breath away. Gonna be that far, gonna be that far. Oh, step out fast, grabbing food, I'm hungry still. Realize the clock is moving way too quick. Feels like every second teases endlessly. Oh, I'll be lost inside unless I run to you. I'll be back soon, I'll be back soon, back to run to you, close to you. Never too far, I'll be true. I'll be racing back before the night is through. I hit the chat, tell you that I'll be back in a moment's time. Swear I'll be quick, even though you know I'm slow sometimes. Bet you'll laugh when I say it's only just a breath away. Gone but not far, gone but not far. Oh, I hit the chat, tell you that I'll be back in a moment's time. Swear I'll be quick, even though you know I'm slow sometimes. Bet you'll laugh when I say it's only just a breath away. Gone but not far, gone but not far. Oh, when I'm apart from you, I check my phone. All the little notes you sent make me glow. Every silly sticker feels like home. And I'm afraid that I might take too long. But you know I'm only teasing, 'cause I'm always coming right back easy. I'll be back soon, back to you. Running to you, close to you. Never too far, I'll be true. I'll be racing back before the night is through. I hit the chat, tell you that I'll be back in a moment's time. Swear I'll be quick, even though you know I'm slow sometimes. Bet you'll laugh when I say it's only just a breath away. Gone but not far, gone but not far. Oh, I hit the chat, tell you that I'll be back in a moment.
chasing colors through the morning, hoping something will change, but the hours keep slowing. Every little moment feels so far. Walking lonely down the river, wonder if you can hear all the words I keep hidden. Every step is leading my heart on. These skies are still crying, but my voice is still rising. So I keep on surviving. Through the rain, I hear your voice tonight, guiding me back home. Every little step becomes a light I've known. Through the rain, I see your shadow near, breaking through the gray. Every drop is falling, but my heart won't stray. Falling raindrops on my window, waiting, hopes will arrive, but the silence keeps growing. Every mile is heavy, yet I try. Holding tightly to the fire, knowing nothing can break all the dreams I've been keeping, even when the darkness won't let go. These skies are still crying, but my voice is still rising. So I keep on surviving. Through the rain, I hear your voice tonight, guiding me back home. Every little step becomes a light I've known. Through the rain, I see your shadow near, breaking through the gray. Every drop is falling, but my heart won't stray. Through the rain, I hear your voice tonight, guiding me back home. Every little step becomes a light I've known. Through the rain, I see your shadow near, breaking through the gray. Every drop is falling, but my heart won't stray.
I was waiting at the corner of the street. She was humming softly with a novel she would read. Sun was shining through the trees, so warm and kind. Her little melody kept dancing in my mind. Every second felt like time was standing still. I could hear her laughter in the air, so calm, so real. Then the engine roared and pulled up to the line. She just rose and left me with the silence in my mind. All I hear is her voice and the echo of the day. Every note is a trace of the words I couldn't say. Empty bench beside me, cold without her grace. shift she left upon the place. Fingers tremble as I hold it close to me, like a fragile whisper from a fleeting memory. I could follow shadows, hoping for a sign. I could chase the daylight, but the moments left behind. Still her gentle song keeps ringing clear and true, and I wonder softly if she ever hears me too. All I hear is her voice in the echo of the day. Every note is a trace of the words I couldn't say. Now the buses pass and carry different faces, but I see her still in ordinary places. Would she recognize me if we meet again? Or will I be waiting just the same until then? All I hear is her voice in the echo of the day. Every note is a trace of the words I couldn't say. If tomorrow brings her back along this line, I would give her every single thought of mine. And if she ever stops to look my way, I'll be ready waiting with the words I couldn't say. Oh, oh, now she's running through the quiet rain at night, under faded lights, the city sighs, as her voice is trembling, asking where I've been. I reach for her hand after the fall. Oh, yeah. Street is shining with the crimson glow. Every shadow whispers what we know. Broken promise turns to gentle call. We find our way back after the fall. Rain is gone, the silence stays, standing still beneath the haze. Her wet hair frames a fragile face. I can't look away, can't erase every step we lost in time. Every fight now left behind. In the echoes, sparks ignite. Our hearts return tonight. She whispers low, why so late? Words like leaves drift through the gate. Memories rise, we hesitate, but love won't fade. Now she's running through the quiet rain at night, under faded lights, the city sighs, as her voice is trembling, asking where I've been. I reach for her hand after the fall. Street is shining with a crimson glow. Every shadow whispers what we know. Broken promise turns to gentle call. We find our way back after the fall. Cold night air, it cuts my skin, but her warmth is pulling in. Every leaf that hits the stone says we're not alone. Lanterns flicker, hearts collide. All the tears we used to hide, promises we thought were gone, still are burning on. Never thought we'd meet again, but here we stand. The story bends in the colors love transcends. We rise as friends. Now she's running through the quiet rain at night, under faded lights, the city sighs, as her voice is trembling, asking where I've been. I reach for her hand after the fall. Yeah. Street is shining with a crimson glow. Every shadow whispers what we know. Broken promise turns to gentle call. We find our way back after the fall. Faded colors on a Sunday night, captured moments in a fragile light. Your laughter frozen in the frame, but the feeling still remains. Every picture tells me who we are, even if the time has gone too far. Stay with me inside this moment, where the light can never fade. Holding close the sound of silence, memories we've gently made. Stay with me inside this moment, here with you I'm not afraid. Pages scattered on the bedroom floor, snapshots lying by the closet door. Your handwriting in the corner line still makes my heart rewind. Every shadow whispers where you've been, every smile reminds me once again. Stay with me inside this moment, where the light can never fade. Holding close the sound of silence, memories we've gently made. Stay with me inside this moment, here with you I'm not afraid. And in a box beneath my bed, Polaroid love, the words you said. Colors fading, edges torn, but the feeling still is warm. Stay with me inside this moment, where the light can never fade. Holding close the sound of silence, memories we've gently made. Stay with me inside this moment, here with you I'm not afraid. Polaroid love still remains. Polaroid love still remains. Morning shadows fade away, crowds are moving, I still stay. Empty voices, none are true. Still I'm learning life without you. Now the silence tells me time goes on. Every sign reminds me I should let you slip from sight, but I find a reason to keep walking forward into new horizons. Papers waiting, work won't pause, hours passing just because. Yeah, but all I ever truly needed was the strength to breathe again. Every sign reminds me I should let you slip from sight, but I find a reason to keep walking forward into new horizons.
coffee, but it's cold instead. Traffic lights blur into the rain. Another day of playing someone else's game. I trace my name on paper walls, wondering if they'll ever fall. It's quiet here, but in my mind a different story starts to shine. I'm writing fate with my own pen. The ending's mine, not if but when. I'm the author, I'm the spark. No more fading into dark. I'm the lead in my own play, turning night into my day. This life's not set, it's undefined, and the closing scene is mine. Try to be what they all need. Lost that voice I used to heed, but silence taught me how to shout. And now there's no more fear or doubt. I used to walk with someone's shoes. Now I choose the path, I choose the truth. The frost can't hide the fire I keep. It burns while all the city sleeps. I'm writing fate with my own pen. The ending's mine, not if but when. I'm the author, I'm the spark. No more fading into dark. I'm the lead in my own play, turning night into my day. This life's not sad, it's undefined, and the closing scene is mine. Pages torn, but none were wasted. Every fall just made me braver. Now the winds I used to fear whisper that the skies are clearer. I'm writing fate with my own pen. The ending's mine, not if but when. I'm the author, I'm the spark. No more fading into dark. I'm the lead in my own play, turning night into my day. This life's not set, it's undefined, and the closing scene is mine. All the roads that felt so wrong, let me hear where I belong. I don't need a perfect line, just a truth that feels like mine. I'm not lost, I've just begun, and a genuine is frozen sun. This is not the end, just a sign that this breath, this beat is mine.
We were chasing every fragile line, holding hands beneath the fading sky. Knew the fire would never last too long. Still we swore that nothing could be wrong. I was falling, you were near. Every whisper pulled me here, even knowing love won't stay. I chose to love you anyway. We were living on borrowed time. Every heartbeat a stolen rhyme. For a moment the world was ours, like forever within the stars. We were burning, but that's alright. Even shadows can feel the light. Though tomorrow would change our minds, we were golden on borrowed time. Laughed and cried in every fleeting night. Every memory still feels alive. Knew the morning would take you away. Still I begged the moment, let it stay. I was falling, you were near. Every whisper pulled me here, even knowing love won't stay. I chose to love you anyway. We were living on borrowed time. Every heartbeat
clock had waited for me, we'd still be lost in eternity. We were living on borrowed time, every heartbeat a stolen rhyme. For a moment the world was ours, like forever within the stars. We were burning, but that's alright. Even shadows can feel the light. Though tomorrow would change our minds, we were golden on borrowed time. We were golden on borrowed time. We were golden on borrowed time. Got a map and got a compass, searching all of the streets just to find the right direction. Every road is leading me to you. Walking long through shadows, falling, hoping someday the signs will be pointing me closer. Every step is pulling my heart in. These lights are still shining, but her world is still hiding, and I just keep on driving. I've been chasing the road to you tonight. Nothing feels the same. All I ever want is just your smile, your name. Oh, oh, oh. I've been chasing the road to you tonight. Every turn I take, somehow all the highways lead me back to you, to you. Oh. Then I ran fast through the city, dreaming under the skies, but the stars only tease me. Every mile is showing me your face, and I made plans with the morning, knowing I'll never give up till the moment I see you. Even if the distance feels so far, these lights are still shining, but her world is still hiding, and I just keep on driving. I've been chasing the road to you tonight. Nothing feels the same. All I ever want is just your smile, your name. Oh, oh, oh. I've been chasing the road to you tonight. Every turn I take, somehow all the highways lead me back to you, to you. Oh, oh. I've been chasing the road to you tonight. Nothing feels the same. All I ever want is just your smile, your name. Oh, oh, oh. I've been chasing the road to you tonight. Every turn I take, somehow all the highways lead me back to you, to you. Oh, oh. And now I wake in the night, rush through the street with my heart still racing, but I keep moving. Still I hear your voice afar, the silence won't hide it. Memories keep pulling me. Ooh, swift as rivers that break through mountains, they run free as sparrows escaping the dawn in silver. Why does time never wait? Why won't the world slow when it feels like the edge of my soul? Ooh, when I feel lost inside, when I feel sometimes, there's a fire that keeps burning through the still midnight. There's a voice that keeps calling. I run ahead. Fading faces I pass, shadows that blur. We promised our dreams would outlast the midnight, yet the turning of roads and the long miles unfold. Life is fragile as footprints in snow. Ooh, when I feel lost inside, when I feel sometimes, there's a fire that keeps burning through the still midnight. There's a voice that keeps calling. Oh, I run ahead. What I wouldn't trade for just a chance to breathe. Yeah, I run for this feeling that carries me. If you lose someone, you should let them go. Oh, the flame that remains will still carry on.
Now I'm standing at the corner thinking about us. Every little moment makes my heartbeat rush. I see your smile and I freeze. What is happening to me? Yesterday, when I saw you, my chest wasn't still. Try to hide my feelings, but I lost the will. I wish I knew what you see when your eyes are over me. So I just need to know right now. Please tell me what I want the truth tonight. Is it love or only dreams? Tell me what you feel inside. I'm waiting for your light. Open up your voice and speak it clear. Say the words I've waited all these years. Look into my eyes and show your heart. I need to believe. Every time you're near, I lose my ground. Silence breaks but never makes a sound. Tell me if you feel the same inside this life. Don't let it fade away. So I just need to know right now. Please tell me what I want the truth
gaps between me and you. You laugh and I pretend it's fine, but I feel your heartbeat under mine. Every word feels light and true, but something's different about you. You ask if I'm still doing well. I'm not, but there's so much I can't tell. Your eyes linger just too long, and silence hums a brand new song. I don't know when the change began, but now I see you not as a friend. And it's hard to breathe when you're this near. I want to run, but stay right here. Half of me is still your friend. Half of me can't comprehend. When did laughter start to ache? When did lines begin to break? Half of me pretends it's fine. Half is lost between the lines. You talk about someone new, and I smile like I'm supposed to do. The words cut soft, but still they sting. A melody I can't help but sing. And though I try to turn away, my heart just chooses you to stay. I keep my calm, I keep my tone, but I've never felt so known. Half of me is yours to keep. Half of me won't let me sleep. Every secret that I hide lives between the wrong and right. Half of me still calls your name. Half of me just feels the same. If I told you what I feel, would the truth make it more real? Would you stay or would you leave? If I said your name means me, half of me is still your friend. Half of me won't let it end. Every line, every stare tells me you're already there. Half of me will always be the part that's waiting silently. We talk like we always do, but I'm already half of you. Steam in the air, you laugh and slow, your eyes reflecting off the snow. Fingers blue but hearts aglow, we stay outside though it's 20 below. You puff a cloud, I follow suit, your breath collides and circles through. I say something dumb to make you smile, you chase it back with that look I knew. And time just froze like threads and gloves, but here we are in frozen love. White breath between us like poetry in the cold. We write in silence things we never told. The heat of you and every word I fake. We blend like smoke, we bend but never break. Your voice shakes like icicles fall, but somehow soften friends through it all. We trade our jokes like borrowed coats and watch them vanish as we talk. You're close enough to fog my view, like windows kissed by early dew. Our knees brush once, then we just grin, pretending we're not caving in. And minutes drift like falling light, but something's holding us too tight. One breath between us like poetry in the cold. We write in silence things we never told. The heat of you in every word I fake. We blend like smoke, we bend but never break. And if this frost won't ever melt, I still remember how you felt. That one quick night beneath the moon, when winter sang a warmer tune. White breath between us, quiet but so clear. I see your shadow drawing near. We circle close, then slip away, but laughter lingers in the gray. White breath between us like poetry in the cold. We write in silence things we never told. The heat of you in every word I fake. We blend like smoke, we bend but never break. Stay here till the sunrise comes too soon. Breath dancing still in the hush of blue. Hope is there, let's never come undone. Two shadows playing in the winter sun.
Walking down the street where the snow falls, hear the kids all laugh by the brick walls. Little hands are throwing dreams in the air so bright. Every sound feels warm tonight. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Snowflakes land on my shoulder. Time slows down as I grow older. Wish I could go back in time. Oh yeah. For me the night is rewinding, but for you it's just time, and so you fade out of sight. I don't think that I'll ever forget those days in white when we used to laugh under pale streetlights. Oh, I don't think that I'll ever forget your face that night when we had that snowball fight. Felt so right. Oh, 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 oh. Felt so right. Oh, 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 oh. Now I toss the snow in the cold air, watch it break apart, but you're not there. Maybe you got someone holding you tight tonight. Oh yeah. Years went fast like the snowfall, left no trace, no sound at all. Still I see your smile so clear. Oh yeah. Oh, for me the stars are aligning, but our hearts stop rhyming, so you just can't be mine. I don't think that I'll ever forget those days in white when we used to laugh under pale streetlights. Oh, I don't think that I'll ever forget
The city's dressed in silver light. The shadows stretch across the ground. It's only 5 but feels like night. Yet with you, time just slips down. Breathe in the cold while hands align. Your laughter warms the fading sky. Streetlights blink and redefine every minute behind your eyes. I always swear there's more to say, but time keeps getting in the way. It gets dark by 5, but I don't mind. With your fingers slowly tracing mine. Wish we could pause it slipping light. 'Cause every second with you feels right. Winter steals the sky too soon. But you turned us into a tune. Coffee cool, but your touch stays. Still holding moments we never planned. Window frost draws quiet waves, but you're the heat against my hand. Busy streets start blinking low, but we're lost in our own refrain. The ticking clock begins to slow when your voice sounds my name. And every heartbeat feels to breathe, like snowflakes land and find their leave. It gets dark by 5, but I don't mind. With your fingers slowly tracing mine. Wish we could pause it slipping light. 'Cause every second with you feels right. Winter steals the sky too soon. But you turned us into a tune. We don't need promises or plans, just stolen hours and quiet hands. Seconds blur, but I still see a lifetime flicker next to me. It gets dark by 5, but I don't mind. With your fingers slowly tracing mine. Wish we could pause it slipping light. 'Cause every second with you feels right. Winter steals the sky too soon. But you turned us into a tune. Yeah, it's dark by. It gets dark by 5, but I still stay. 'Cause your smile bends the cold away. We could just sit and waste the night, wrapped in hush and muted light. When seasons speed and time won't bend, I hold each dust like it won't end. It's already night, but my heart stays. In moments we let softly fade. It gets dark by 5, but when you're near, winter feels like something clear. And even as the daylight sleeps, you're the hour that always keeps. You're the hour that always keeps. I saw you standing in the cold, your breath a cloud in air. You didn't say a single word, but your silence pulled me there. Your fingers trembled inside your coat, lonely like the drifting snow. I gently reached and held your hand like summer winds, soft and slow. I didn't have to ask it all, I felt it in your skin. That maybe you've been hurt too much to let somebody in. Let me hold your frozen hands, I'll keep them warm until you can. Feel the world begin to move, feel a love that's breaking through. Even though the night feels long, my touch will carry you along. I won't let the darkness win, let me be where you begin. Your voice was barely just a breath, a whisper lost in the wind. But I could hear the weight you bear in every word you didn't send. I watched the snow fall on your hair It melted when I sighed, like how the warmth between our palms made the winter seem less wide. You looked away but didn't go, and that's how I could see you needed someone not to save, but only stand and be. Let me hold your frozen hands, I'll keep them warm until you can feel the world begin to move. Feel the love that's breaking through. Even though the night feels long, my touch will carry you along. I won't let the darkness win. Let me be where you begin. If your world is quiet, I will hum. If it's cold, I'll be your sun. We're not here to race or run, just be still until we're one. And when your guard begins to fall, your frost turns into rain, I'll count the beats inside your hands until they bloom again. Let me hold your frozen hands, I'll keep them warm until you can feel the world begin to move. Feel the love that's breaking through. Even though the night feels long, my touch will carry you along. I won't let the darkness win. Let me be where you begin. So when the cold has had its time and all that's left is light, you'll know it started with two hands that chose to hold, not fight. Let me hold your frozen hands until they warm into the night. Let me hold your frozen hands until they're mine and you feel right.
Snow is falling on the quiet street. Side by side we walk with frozen feet. Breath like smoke in the winter air. No words spoken, but I feel you there. Every step leaves a story behind. Two lines drawing hearts in time. You glance at me with that gentle smile, makes this cold walk feel worthwhile. I don't need a single word to know we're writing something as we go. On a snow-covered path, my hand finds yours and maps the way. With every echo of our boots, I hear the things we couldn't say. Two trails in white, just you and I, turning silence into song. In the hush of winter light, it's where our hearts belong. City lights blur behind the frost, but here with you there's nothing lost. You pull your coat up to your chin and I pull you closer, and our laughter dances in the freeze, floating past the sleepy trees. A quiet world that feels brand new because it's shaped by me and you. I could stay in this frozen dream. On a snow-covered path, my hand finds yours and maps the way. With every echo of our boots, I hear the things we couldn't say. Two trails in white, just you and I, turning silence into song. In the hush of winter light, it's where our hearts belong. And when the snow begins to fade, will we still walk the same old way? The footprints may be gone from view, but I'll still remember me. On this snow-covered path, my hand finds yours and maps the way. With every echo of our boots, I hear the things we couldn't say. Two trails in white, just you and I, turning silence into
since then the trains have left and I was on that one. And all the yesterdays keep fading in the sun. You thought my world would stop, but look how far I've run. You thought I'd miss you now, but I'm just having fun. And I don't need to read those texts, cause I don't want anyone thinking I still ain't got don't, but you still hit my line up. And darling, I be holding strong, and I think you need to chase some peace. I won't fall back, maybe you should feel that. My sister don't call you, and she calls everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so twisted in my mind, didn't see what's going on. And now I know I'm better riding towards the dawn. Cause if you love the way you talk that much, oh darling, you should go and find yourself. And if feel that I'm still waiting on regret, you should go and find yourself. But when you rolled your eyes at all my dreams, the real issue wasn't them, it's what you mean. And every time you call me just to disagree and try to paint your truth all over me. And I don't need you, and I don't need to hear your voice, cause I don't want anyone thinking I still weak, but don't, but you still hit my line up. And darling, I be holding strong, and I think you need to chase some peace. I won't fall back, maybe you should feel that. My sister don't call you, and she calls everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so twisted in my mind, didn't see what's going on. And now I know I'm better riding towards the dawn. Cause if you love the way you talk that much, oh darling, you should go and find yourself. And feel that I'm still waiting on regret, you should go and find yourself. My sister don't call you, and she calls everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so twisted in my mind, didn't see what's going on. And now I know I'm better riding towards the dawn. Cause if you love the way you talk that much, oh darling, you should go and find yourself. And feel that I'm still waiting on regret, you should go and find yourself. Whoa. We drew the lines, but they never stay straight. Coffee's gone cold while we talk about fate. Every turn we took felt a little too wide, but somehow you're still sitting here by my
As the clouds were gathering in the skies, and your voice fades beneath your sighs, I would send you light and lullabies to show I know your soul. When the moonlight paints the silent air, and there's no heartbeat to find you there, I would promise stay through all despair to show I know your soul. You wonder if you should try again, but I would always be your friend. I felt it from the first glance in your eyes. No hesitation now, you're in mine. I'd skip sunsets, I'd paint skies for you. I'd walk barefoot through the storm or two. Now there's nothing that I wouldn't prove to show I know your soul. The roads are turning, lost within the haze. Echoes follow unforgotten trails. Though tides may pull and shadows start to sway, you won't find someone like me today. I would breathe your laughter, build your dreams and use everything I promised. Climb to the stars just to reach for you, to show I know your soul. To show I know your soul. It's 2 a.m. and my eyes won't close. Scrolling back where your shadow shows. Every picture, every word you wrote feels like echoes wrapped in snow. I check again though there's no light. A screen that's silent every night. Still I hold it like it's something more. Like maybe love's behind that door. My hands are cold but my heart's on fire. Waiting on a message I'll never acquire. You don't call, you don't text, you don't even try. But I'm holding my phone like you might reply. The world moves on but I'm standing still, just hoping you say what you used to feel. You left without a single sign, yet here I am, wasting time on an unanswered line, unnamed alarms, hoping just once I'll feel your arms. These city nights feel twice as long, and every playlist plays you wrong. Coffee cold, my thoughts replay how you faded out that day. Was it me or was it you? We're both just scared of something true. Your silence floods this quiet place like winter wind that I can't face. I try to sleep, but your name stays near like a whisper, frozen in my ear. You don't call, you don't text, you don't even try. But I'm holding my phone like you might reply. The world moves on but I'm standing still, just hoping you say what you used to feel. You left without a single sign, yet here I am, wasting time on an unanswered line, unnamed alarms, hoping just once I'll feel your arms. Hoping just once I'll feel your arms. I've written Open drafts don't ever send. Tapped and erased them all again. Maybe silence speaks the loudest truth. Still I wait like I always do. You don't call, you don't text, you don't even try. But I'm holding my phone like you might reply. The world moves on, but I'm standing still, just hoping you say what you used to feel. You left without a single sign, yet here I am, wasting time on an unanswered line. I need alarms, hoping just once I'll feel your arms. Hoping just once I'll feel your arms. Maybe someday I'll forget how long I stared at a screen where you don't belong. But tonight I breathe in colder skies, still waiting for your name to light up mine. Still waiting for your name to light up mine. Still waiting for your name to light up mine.
I try to chase the lines of you in photographs from years ago, but every smile looks out of place, like someone I don't really know. Your voice is faint, a little blur, it echoes in some distant way. The details slip right through my hands, like morning light that fades away. I swore I'd never let it go, but something in me doesn't know. Your face gets softer every day, like rain on glass you wash away. I hold a picture but it lies, 'cause nothing brings you back to life. I walk past places we used to meet, but even they forget your steps. The streetlights don't remember you, the air's grown quiet in your absence. I tell myself I still recall the jokes, the cries, the late night calls, but playing memory like a song just proves I don't know you at all. I keep your letters tucked in drawers, but can't decode them anymore. Your face gets softer every day, like rain on glass you wash away. I hold a picture but it lies, 'cause nothing brings you back to life. The mind makes room for something new, and I hate that it let go of you. I wanna scream to make you real, but time don't care how lost can feel. Your face gets softer every day, like rain on glass you wash away. I hold a picture but it lies, 'cause nothing brings you back to life. I hold a picture but it lies, 'cause nothing brings you back to life. A cup of coffee warmed your hands that day. Your frozen fingers found their way through mine each day. I miss the way you'd smile and sip so slow. That tiny cafe in the first December snow. Steam rose gently as we talked till night. You laughed and everything just felt so right. Your lips on the rim, your eyes full of dreams. You made winter softer than it ever seemed. Now I walk past where we used to meet. Empty chair memories on repeat. A cup of coffee warmed your hands that day. Your frozen fingers found their way through mine each day. I miss the way you'd smile and sip so slow. That tiny cafe in the first December snow. Time moves on want, but the flavor stays. Bittersweet love in those holiday days. Still can't drink it without feeling you. Like the warmth we had was brewed in something true. Maybe love was written in caffeine and cold air. You held the mug like you were holding all my care. Wish I could pour us back, rewind the steam where every sip still echoed like a dream. A cup of coffee warmed your hands that day. Your frozen fingers found their way through mine, they'd stay. I miss the way you'd smile and sip so slow. That tiny cafe in the first December snow. Every cup just tastes a little blue, 'cause nothing's warm unless it's shared with you.
Saw you crossing Fifth and Pine, your silhouette pulled in my mind. Couldn't breathe, thought for a sec. You turned around, my heart wrecked. I ran like the world slowed down. Through the crowd, every face a frown. I swore it was you I'd found, but strangers smile and hope falls down. You look like yesterday, the way you moved, the way you sway for a heartbeat. I found a way back to the love we couldn't say, but it wasn't you, just smoking light, just someone lost in morning bright. And my hands fell down through where you're gone, you know we're there. Traced your face in subway glass, every echo hoping it would last. Laughed at myself, how absurd, thinking you returned from a blur. Another name I almost called, another step, another wall. Thought healing came with time and truth, but time just paints the past in you. You look like yesterday, the way you move, the way you sway for a heartbeat. I found a way back to the love we couldn't say, but it wasn't you, just smoking light, just someone lost in morning bright. And my hands fell down through where you're gone, you're nowhere there. Guess memories wear a human face. They rush me like a tidal wave, and every almost feeling drifts from broken words and phantom lips. You look like yesterday, the way you move, the way you sway for a heartbeat. I found a way back to the love we couldn't say, but it wasn't you, just smoking light, just someone lost in morning bright. And my hands fell down through where you're gone, you know where there. You're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you know where there. You're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you know where there. Sunset glow and the streets are wide, wandering down where your smile once shine. When they play the slow down, pulling at my feet, I find myself drawn back to time. Woo. Someone else could pass me by, the sound of soul echoes, every shadow's light, still chasing scenes from our past. Ooh, you were the midnight flame, wild and free with no one to claim. You were the midnight flame, hear the sound calling out your name. I still walk, I still dream, feeling the truth in the breeze. Ooh, there you stood, just one glance, burning my midnight flame. You're a memory hard to erase. Smile like danger, a sweet mistake. Hoping on for a moment, any sign will show. Stay around for a chance. Ooh, you were the midnight flame, wild and free with no one to claim. You were the midnight flame, hear the sound calling out your name. I still walk, I still dream, feeling the truth in the breeze. Ooh, there you stood, just one glance, burning my midnight flame. There you stood, just one glance, burning my midnight flame.
Back when days were loud and bright, our laughter filled the air. I can't unhear the way you smile, but the truth is in the quiet stare. For hours on end, your voice would glow out, shining every sound. I hope the noise would disappear, but I know that I still want you around. We dance through chaos while everyone could barely feel the tune. Yeah, when your laughter found me, I knew it always broke through the room. You've become a distant song now, memories fill space. Your joy was unforgettable, even though time chose to leave no trace. We danced through chaos while everyone could barely feel the tune. When your laughter found me, I knew it always broke through the room.
Strong as thunder you moved, a phoenix you rose, like a falcon you soared through glowing violets. So why do things still change? Why do streets still run when it feels like it's all coming undone? Ooh, but when I'm lost, there's a when I'm lost, there's a where's a hope that you show me when I'm in silence. There's a peace that you give me in afterglow. There's a hope that you show me when I'm in silence. There's a peace that you give me in afterglow. As close as a code, riders in time, and we sealed it that night. We'd stay gold for a lifetime, but the turning of tides and the wind start to blow. Life is fleeting like shimmers of snow. Ooh, but when I'm lost, there's a but when I'm lost, there's a when there's a hope that you show me when I'm in silence. There's a peace that you give me in afterglow. There's a hope that you show me when I'm in silence. There's a peace that you give me in afterglow. What I wouldn't trade for just a whisper you send. Yeah, I ache for the memory, this afterglow. So if you miss someone, you should let it flow. Oh, the warmth that you gave me will afterglow.
Fingers cold inside these gloves, the screen won't feel my touch. Try to send you all my love, but these messages just get stuck. Snow is falling by the bridge, still your name lights on my mind. Scrolling back on what we said, wishing I could hit rewind. But I'd rather hold your hand than hold the world. Even if I miss the call, you're still my girl. Can't feel the phone, but I can feel your skin. No reply, but I know where we've been. I used to text you late at night, now I just breathe in the sky. Frozen streets and yellow lights, walking slow so time rolls by. Every tap takes twice as long, every word feels out of tune, but your laugh becomes my song. I don't need to reach for the moon, 'cause I'd rather hold your hand and scroll all day. Even if I drop the beat, you'll make me stay. No heat from screens can warm me like you do. I miss the buzz, but not as much as you. We dance in silence, bundled tight while traffic blinks in red and white. You say my hand is icy cold, but still you never let it go. Yeah, I'd rather hold your hand and call a name. Even when the text don't send, it feels the same. I trade the glow of every screen I see to feel your grip right next to me. Love still on, but heart's exposed. Breath like smoke and silver rose. No emoji could replace the way your touch completes my face. Missed a call, let it ring. It's not as loud as what you bring. I lose the signal when I'm near, but still your presence feels so clear. So I'd rather hold your hand than type. Good night. Even if my apps give up, you're still my light. The phone can sleep, but I will stay awake. 'Cause your warmth is more than I could take. Yeah, your warmth is more than I could take. I'd rather freeze just for your sake. Smartphones fade, but your hands never do. I'd miss the world just to capture you.
The city sleeps under silver skies. Footprints fade where we said goodbye. You came to me like winter light, quiet, pure, and out of sight. Every word you said still lingers like warmth caught between our fingers. The first time love felt so true. Every snowflake reminds me of you. I didn't know love could fall this slow, like snow that never wants to go. You're the snow in my heart tonight, falling soft but shining bright. Every breath, you're all I see. You melt and stay inside of me. You're the snow in my heart tonight, my first love, my gentle light. Your laughter rings through the cold air like a song only I can't hear. I try to chase, but you fade away. Just a dream I can't replay. The stars above don't seem to glow without your eyes beneath the snow. You're the reason seasons change. Still my heart calls out your name. Every flake of memory, falling back to where you'll be. You're the snow in my heart tonight, falling soft but shining bright. Every breath, you're all I see. You melt and stay inside of me. You're the snow in my heart tonight, my first love, my gentle light. Maybe someday the snow will fade, but your warmth will never change. Even if the seasons turn, my heart will wait. My heart will burn. You're the snow in my heart tonight, falling soft but shining bright. Every breath, you're all I see. You melt and stay inside of me. You're the snow in my heart tonight, my first love, my gentle light. Whoa, golden streets beneath my feet, shadows stretch where we used to meet. Winter air in your silent face, only echoes fill the space. I remember how we used to walk, two silhouettes in quiet talk, side by side in fading light. You were home, you felt so right. Now the wind pulls on my coat, like your hand used to when it was cold. Every step feels out of place in a world that used to know your taste. mind stretching long. No rhythm left in this quiet song. I'm alone where we belong, in the glow of the evening. Underneath the amber sky, flickers of a you still pass me by. Every call light looks like dreams we built young and tore at the seams. I reach for you out of routine, forget that it's just a screen. Reflections play their cruel game, calling your name but it's not the same. Now the chill burns deeper down, since you're no more around this town. The leaves fall like the words we missed, in a love we failed to resist. You're not here but I still see your shadow walking next to me, like it always used to be, in the glow of the evening. But now it's just my stretching long. No rhythm left in this quiet song. I'm alone where we belong, in the glow of the evening. I trace our names on frozen glass, moments crack but memories last. I whisper jokes only you'd understand, feel your smile slip through my hand. Time moves on but hearts slow down in the noise of this sleeping town. Still I wait where the streetlights bend, as if you'd come round the corner again. You're not here but I still see your shadow walking next to me, like it always used to be, in the glow of the evening. But now it's just mine stretching long. No rhythm left in this quiet song. I'm alone where we belong, in the glow of the evening. And as the dust begins to fade, I still walk that silent parade, where your shadow used to stay, but mine is the only one that remains today. Whoa.
Gray skies hanging over this town. The streets are quiet, snow's coming down. Everyone's moving, but I stay still. When I see you, I forget the chill. Your hand finds mine in your faded coat. The world slows down like a softer note. Even when the daylight hides, you bring some color to these nights. I used to chase the sun in vain. Now your smile breaks through the rain. Even when the skyline's gray, you light up everything. You turn the cold into blue, like the start of spring. When the world feels heavy and the silence grows, you pull me close, and the whole world's close. Window panes fog with every breath. Footprints vanish like whispered steps. The city sleeps under woven white, but with you it's always light. Even the moon seems shy tonight, but your voice cuts through the quiet right. Like coffee steaming morning haze, you warm me up in quiet ways. Used to sit with shadows near, but with you it all feels clear. Even when the skyline's gray, you light up everything. You turn the cold into bloom, like the start of spring. When the world feels heavy and the silence grows, you pull me close, and the whole world's close. Sometimes I wonder if this could fade, but you make the darkest skies feel brave. We don't need the sun to shine, as long as your hand is in mine. Even when the skyline's gray, you light up everything. You turn the cold into bloom, like the start of spring. When the world feels heavy and the whole world's glowing. Let it snow, let the wind still blow. You're my warmth when the world's gone cold. Even in the winter made of stone, with you I've never been alone. With you I've never been alone. With you I've never been alone. Me and you, we traced a line through shadows in our minds. I can't believe you're fading fast, but the truth is in the way you pass. For days and nights I saw the cracks, ignoring all the fear. I hoped we'd find a softer path, but I know that I still need you here. You say it's fiction 'cause you don't think I sense what you become. But when you hold me gently, I know I'm not the only one. You've been so unreachable. Now clearly I can see your love feels unachievable, even though fate knows you left me. You say it's fiction 'cause you don't think I sense what you become. But when you hold me gently, I know I'm not the only one. I have missed you through shattered dreams. Maybe I was just enough. You've made me face my silent screams by breaking and shaking our trust. You say it's fiction 'cause you don't think I sense what you become. But when you hold me gently, I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one.
Now I stand above the waves on edges of a dream. I never thought I'd take the leap, but the fear is in the silent scream. For nights alone I've watched the edge, pretending I don't care. I I told myself I'd never jump, but I know that I still need it there. You claim it's madness 'cause you don't think I hear the winds that run. But when I close my eyes and fly, I feel I'm not the only one. Spins and falls and heartbeats loud. Now clearly I see why. This risk, it's inexplicable, even though truth lives in every try. You claim it's madness 'cause you don't think I hear the winds that run. But when I close my eyes and fly, I feel I'm not the only one. I have dreamed of this soaring high. Maybe hope was just enough. You've pushed me past my furthest line by leaping and trusting the jump. You claim it's madness 'cause you don't think I hear the winds that run. But when I close my eyes and fly, I feel I'm not the only one. I feel I'm not the only one. I feel I'm not the only one. The quiet in the air, it screams your name. It's louder than the fights we used to tame. The silence wraps me up just like a flame. The noise of missing you, it's not the same. Walls are white but feel so gray. These echoes won't just drift away. I hear your laughter down the hall, but every sound's just memories call. This empty cup still holds your smile. I sit alone and wait a while. The clock hands click but don't move on. Each second shouts that you are gone. The quiet in the air, it screams your name. It's louder than the fights we used to tame. The silence wraps me up just like a flame. The noise of missing you is not the same. Late night static fills the room. White noise dancing in your tune. And still I try to fall asleep, but your absence cuts in way too deep. The floorboards creak like they still care. They whisper steps that aren't there. And even when it's calm and still, you echo through me loud and real. I never knew that peace could hurt, but now each pause just twists the dirt. I trade this stillness for a storm. If it could bring back your warmth. The quiet in the air, screams your name. It's louder than the fights we used to tame. The silence wraps me up just like a flame. The noise of missing you, it's not the same. It's not the same without your sound. This empty room is breaking down. Your silence is my battleground. Your silence is my battleground.
I bite my lip, the words get lost inside me. I laugh too quick, pretending you don't find me. These tangled thoughts, they're spilling in slow motion. But in my chest, it's louder than the ocean. Every step feels like a game I play. Blushing cheeks give all my thoughts away. I'm not bold enough to say it clear, so I whisper soft when you're near. Shy confessions in the dark, paper secrets from my heart. I'm too young to know it all, still I'm ready for the fall. Shy confessions, can you see? Every glance is truth from me. I'm not perfect, but it's real. This is how my love reveals. I write your name across my phone and hide it. Erase the lines, but still I can't deny it. My trembling hands, they tell a sweeter story of wanting more, of losing all my glory. Every word is like a step I take, clumsy trails I don't know how to fake. If I stumble, will you catch me near? Guess I only want you here. You shy confessions in the dark, paper secrets from my heart. I'm too young to know it all, still I'm ready for the fall. Shy confessions, can you see? Every glance is truth from me. I'm not perfect, but it's real. This is how my love reveals. Shy confessions, soft and true. Every secret leads to you. Since the day we met at the corner of the shore, and the sky painted blue in our sheets, can your lips still capture the sugar of my breath? Can your glance still spark in my beats? But honey, I will be holding you till we're 70. And sugar, my flame will still glow as bright at 23. As my hair turns silver and my stories fade, and the world can't recall my song, if my hands won't echo the tunes we used to play. I trust you'll feel the rhythm all along. But honey, I will be holding you till we're 70. And sugar, my flame will still glow as bright at 23. Hearts can dive in love in curious ways. Maybe from a brush on a sleeve. Oh, I keep falling for you each and every day. And I just gotta let you believe. So darling, then hold me deep in your velvet arms. Dance me under the glow of a million sparks. Lay your soul over my pulsing heart. I'm dreaming right now that maybe we found love right where we are. Where we are. Woke up to the frost on glass, sketching dreams we didn't ask. Nature's voice in silent art, carved like echoes from the heart. Tangled roads we didn't plan, still you fit just like my hand. 2 steps back, a breath so deep, still the memories never sleep. You're like the ice that blooms at dawn, fragile but you linger on. A masterpiece we didn't try, still found beneath the silver sky. Just like the lines on frozen pains, we're shaped by cold, we're shaped by rain. No promises, just quiet truth. We're beautiful as proof. We said maybe, never sure, left our footprints at the door. But the way you look away says everything you couldn't say. Coffee cold and jacket slip, laughing through a shaking lip. I remember how you'd stand with dreams etched in your hands. You're like the ice that blooms at dawn, fragile but you linger on. A masterpiece we didn't try, still found beneath the silver sky. Just like the lines of frozen pains, we're shaped by cold, we're shaped by rain. No promises, just quiet truth. We're beautiful as proof.